Good morning, friends, followers, channel members. Are we hyped for today? A full day of streaming. This is it. We're going to be here for about, 6, 7, up to 8 hours in total for our full 25k sub celebration stream and a day in the life of an EasyJet pilot, complete with a flight into Tivat a little bit later today. We have a strict schedule to keep, so in terms of setting things up and such, I'm not going to whittle on too much. We're just going to crack on and do as we wish. If anyone's got questions, things like that, then obviously once we're in the cruise, I can get to you. A few of the channel members and things are also flying along today as well, so good luck to you guys if you're completing all four sectors. We have got over 25 giveaways to do, so we're really gonna have to rattle these off because there's there's a lot to get through. So yeah, that's going to be that's going to be quite fun. A little bit later on as well. 25 of those, as I say, to get through. No, over 25 of those to get through. So that will be great. A little bit later on. I am still just setting a couple of things up. It's obviously a little bit of a rush in the morning. Pack everyone off to school and nursery, and then we can. Then we can crack on. Here we go. Right, we need to get on board and start setting ourselves up. First flight of the day, as we would expect then, everything is cold and dark. So our first leg is from Geneva. Geneva is our home base today. Our first leg is from Geneva up to, or rather across France to Bordeaux, and then Bordeaux back here to Geneva, and then the second sector, or rather the third sector, the second destination is Tivat. For those of you familiar with that, it's a great airport. It's not a conventional approach. We get close to terrain and there's loads to think about. So really looking forward to today's flights. The only other thing I need to mention as well about the giveaways is you must be a channel subscriber in order to participate. So and let's ride. Oh, thank you so much for the $1 getting the donation started very early. We've not even turned the aircraft on just yet. Let's ride. Thank you so much, and great that we can start early as well because it's a decent time for you, Friday evening for you guys. So hopefully you've had a good day at work. Right, let me go through my silent cockpit chest list. So we just want to check the engine masters are off, weather radar is off, engine mode selector of course is also off, landing gear is up, both wipers are off, and we can check our battery power is good, it's above 25.5. Right, and then we'll get the external power on as well. So now we're happy with that. Number 1 and number 2. Connect that external power and everything will start firing up just then. Turn those off for the time being. Right, I'll continue with our flows. And just having a look here. Christopher Axel, welcome to the First Officers Club, my friend, and Dr. Magic, thank you for your 15 months of channel membership. You're at work, so don't shout, I'll find you out. That's awesome. How many people are going to be watching today at work? I do wonder. I'm technically at work as well. Let's turn the APU bleed off. That shouldn't be off. That shouldn't be on. Leave those off. That's fine. Okay, APU fire test. We've had the 3 clicks. I want to start getting those passengers boarded early so we can remain on schedule. There we go. Okay, so all of that's been done, and we'll start that APU up nice and early. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Just check we've got no issues with the ECAMs. No, that's good. And we'll check our ECAM pages. You can see all the electrics switching on, all hydraulic levels are fine. APU's firing up. Cabin temperature is... Why is it 30 degrees in the cockpit? Oh, is it because the sun's shining into it? I mean, that is a different level of detail if that is the case. I'm going to have to turn that down. Pressure there is fine as well. Wonderful. Yeah, that is actually the case, because the sun's shining into the flight deck. Let's go ahead and turn those down when I get the APU bleed on. It's going to be a warm day today. Also, you can go ahead and also check that your oxygen. Oh, that your oxygen masks are working. Where are we? Where are we clicking here? I can't find the click spot to check the oxygen masks. Where have you gone? Oh, you should be able to check these, and I have seen it work. Oh, there it is. There we go. Yeah, they're both fine for today's flights. Great stuff. We need to get some weather as well, don't we? So I'll just go ahead and grab that, and then I can finish the rest of the setup. So our first departure time is at 08:55 Zulu time. So look at the weather here. Light winds. 040 at 7. Rather light and variable. Cav okay, 25 degrees 1019. So don't be confused as well if you are coming into Switzerland. If you're coming into Geneva, that the wind 050 at 7. That's still quite a light wind. So runway 22 will still be in use for this. Mark, welcome to the Captain's Club. Mark, great to have you on board. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. Get all this sorted, we can start running some giveaways. Right, 1019, let's go ahead and continue our setup. So 1019 and skid is on. I'm going to tune to Unicom in a few moments. That's all fine. That's all fine. Squawking 2000. Initial climb out today should be flight level 70 1019. Pop the constraints on. Okay, APU is up and running. Let's get the bleed air on. We'll give that a minute, and then we'll start letting the passengers on board. So we just have to do a little bit of maintenance here while I initiate the flight plan from SimBrief. Right, let's get our init request. I had an issue yesterday updating the AirAC cycle, which I've never had before. So hopefully all will work correctly. Aircraft position will be invalid as we're not currently we haven't currently got everything working. So what's our flight number today? We are 37 Lima X-ray. However, based in Geneva, we are top Swiss, so our call sign is actually, instead of EasyJet, it's Echo Zulu Sierra and 37 Lima X-ray. The operational flight plan has been pinned in the chat as well for anybody that wants to follow this along. So we'll check we've got IRS has currently been aligned, that's fine. Aircraft status, correct AirAC cycle, correct engines. Right, let's just carry on with our init A. So cost index of 8, flight level 340, and temperature is -47. Ground temperature is 25. God, 25 already at this time in the morning. And 42231. Grab the winds. Whilst I'm waiting for the winds, let's get the packs on, and then we'll start telling the guys to load the aircraft. So the fuel we're going to be taking today, I've already done a sort of quick pre-departure brief looking over the OFP just to save a little bit of time. We're going to take 5.8 tons. So go into our EFB and set that. There we go. Good stuff. I think we're ready to start boarding.
Cabin crew refueling is underway and the bags are starting to get loaded, so let's open the doors and allow our passengers on board. Thank you. No problem.
Right, passengers are boarding. Let's continue setting up the box. It was dangerous, wasn't it? The fact that we needed a new aerocycle starting today for a stream of this magnitude. We needed to make sure everything was obviously done. Thankfully, I remembered to do it last night. So, what have we got? We're departing. It's going to be runway 22 on the Depol 4 Alpha. And then that's arriving. Runway 05, I think it is, which is an RNAV approach to kick things off. RNAV approach, and that's the Lima Mike Golf 9 Lima. Lima Mike Golf 9 Lima. And the veer for that comes in. Let me just double check my charts for this. So the initial approach for this is Wagner, I think. Oh, I've got a couple of options there, so let's just go ahead and check what they look like. Oh, I'll need a minute before that works. So I will need to go ahead and double check that. We'll get that inserted. Ah, perfect timing. That looks like the one to me, so it's Wagner, and from there we come in via well, actually no, we should come in via an NDB, not Bravo Delta 057. So let me just go ahead and amend that then. Nope, that's definitely not the one we want. Maybe it is this one. Because then we should have a DME arc, which we do have there. So that is the right one. I just expected to see... Well, is it the right one? I'm not 100% sure, you know. I mean, this one looks very similar to the chart, but... I'm gonna have to. I'll have to have a look at that whilst we're en route. I expected a DME arc there. These have all got waypoints. So let me just see what the other veers look like. I mean, if we have no veer, that's straight in. That's not right. Do we come in via Dirac? No, that's to the south. That's not right. That one's not right. The closest one I've got to our charts is indeed this one, so I'm happy to leave that for the time being. Okay, we'll insert that. That's 347 miles. I've got 341 miles on the OFP. Check our RadNav page then. So here in Geneva, I'm going to hard tune a couple of these. We want Papa Alpha Sierra over here in VOR2, and we want the Sierra Papa Romeo here on VOR1 in case we need to use that for raw data for a hold should anything go wrong on departure. Now, have we got a flight plan? Not yet. So, 0 fuel weight, not a flight plan, a load sheet. 0 fuel weight is 56.8. And fuel for the alternate today is, let's call that 1.5. Fuel planning. We've taken on board 5.8. That says 5.4. Extra 10 minutes of thinking time, plus which this is quite an efficient aircraft. It doesn't burn fuel correctly, so we'll always end up with a little bit more fuel than predicted, so that's okay. Right, we can't do our performance just yet, but what I will go ahead and do is just set our transition altitude. That's correct. Thrust reduction, acceleration altitude here is 2863 and 4366 for the acceleration. The engine out is 2366. And that's as far as I can go at the moment with that. Right, secondary flight plan. Let's copy the active. So what we're going to do for the engine out is a non-standard engine out procedure. So after passing Papa Alpha Sierra, we need to make a left turn back towards Sierra Papa Romeo. Now we just need to force it to make sure it does a left turn here. So if in order to do that, let's just have a quick look. If we tell it just to fly, if we tell it just to fly south, just to make sure it does a left turn, and then we can. Otherwise, we're in danger of going north. We don't want that. There's terrain to the north of us. So if we say Papa Alpha Sierra, bearing 120, distance of 5, and then from there back to Sierra Papa Romeo. Enter the hold. The hold there is 224 right turns, and then from Sierra Papa Romeo we'll come back to Geneva. Oh, did I just put that as next waypoint? Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. That's better. There we go. There's our left turn and to the hold. So that's our engine out procedure all done. Apologies, guys, not paying too much attention at the chat, just because we've got a lot to get through today, and I want to make sure we depart on time. So just concentrating on setting up the box at the moment. I'm still not happy with the arrival into Bordeaux. We'll have a look at that once we're airborne. Company message. Excellent. Hopefully that will be our prelim load sheet. So what have we got? We've got a zero fuel weight of 56.8, zero fuel weight CFG of 29.8. And with that then, a takeoff weight of 62.4. Not too heavy. So ideally we want to be pushing back in around 20. If I can get out in the next 20 minutes, that would be lovely. So yeah, 2-2, dry, flap 1, use force toga, They're all fine. Takeoff weight is 62.4. And what was that? 28.4. Grab live weather, and if we could take intersection Bravo, it's a slightly shorter taxi. There we are. One 135, 135. And that's flaps 1 with a flex of 66. Excellent. All right, so I think all our setup is completed. Happy with that. Time to look at doing a brief then, I think. Alright, so just as well, one of the threats early board I'm going to bring in here is I haven't had a chance to replace my faulty monitor. So when I pop this into full screen mode so you can see the charts and things, it's just so I've still got access to everything down here on the toolbar, because the last thing I want at the last minute is not be able to access something that's on my second screen. That wouldn't be good. But all right, so let's do our pre-flight brief. So the weather here in Geneva, as we can see, is really nice. We've got a little light wind. We're going to be taking off with a tailwind though, so that's quite important just to bring in. So it will be a tailwind for our departure. Runway condition is fine. The aircraft, of course, is Type A320 from the Phoenix, fully serviceable with the exception of a weather radar. Performance of the aircraft is good. No times for our departure today. Threats to be aware of on our initial departure: we have got terrain to the north, to the west, and to the east of us. So lots of hills, lots of Alps around us here in Geneva. We've not got too much traffic at this time in the morning, so don't expect any hold-ups. Quite familiar with Geneva, so that's quite nice. No ATC, and it's a little bit warm, so we've just turned the packs down a little bit to keep our passengers and the cabin cool as well. Let's just chat about how we expect to push back and taxi. Well, we're not going to push back, that's one of the things here. So we're parked at stand 31. I need to check those coordinates in a minute. Stand 31, so self-maneuvering stand. We'll just taxi straight out onto link 3, right onto the outer, and then we will be departing via Bravo. On departure, nice straight out on the depot for Alpha. I should mention, of course, as well, but we're not going to be doing a single engine taxi because there's no reason for that. So straight out on the departure with a slight right turn on the SID. It's noise abatement 1 as well. Our initial climb is flight level 90, which I've just noticed is incorrect there. So flight level 90, and the transition altitude is 7,000. Let's just go ahead and amend that. So emergency brief then, standard Airbus emergency brief. The engine out procedure is non-standard. Once we get to the Papa Alpha Sierra VOR, we will make a left turn. Correction. Oh no, that's right. Once we get to the Papa Alpha Sierra VOR, we make a left turn back to Sierra Papa Romeo, and we enter the hold there. We'll get ourselves up to MSA, which is 7,000 feet. So we know we're nice and safe. Enrico, why runway 22, not runway 4? Because runway 22 is the preferred runway here at Geneva up to a certain degree of winds, and at the moment the weather is still light enough that the runway 22 is still in use. This is one of the dangers. Actually, I could bring this in as a threat. Actually, this is one of the threats when flying on VATSIM. So if you aren't too familiar with it, oh, do you know what? Actually, the winds have increased. We are now using the other runway. Oh, that's going to delay us a little bit. Right, we are now using the other runway, which means some things have just changed. Okay, so the winds have increased to the point where now using runway 05. That's a pain. So our departure is now. Right, departure now then is going to be the DeepL for Tango. Is it for Tango or is it for Papa? Yeah. I'd imagine it would be the 4 Tango for the larger aircraft. Okay, 4 Tango, I'm happy with that. So I'm going to have to redo the perf data. And a new engine out procedure, of course. This one is arguably easier. So we just climb straight out to the Sierra Papa Romeo. So then from here back to Geneva. And it has no star either, so just need to go ahead and check that. No star, no veer. That's fine. Okay. We'll get ILS vectors to final if we need that. Right, let's redo that performance then. And this is going to be could we take Echo? Is that a possibility? Yeah, we're light enough, we should be able to take Echo. James Mitchell, welcome to the First Officers Club. Thank you so much for your support today of the channel. Right, none of those have actually changed, have they? So that's all right. 131, 135, 135. Oh, it has changed by 1. 131, 135, 135. Flaps 1, check that flex is 66, and thrust reduction acceleration values will obviously be slightly different. It's now 2907, 4407, and 2407 for our engine out acceleration. Okay, so let's just do a different brief for our pushback and departure. So, stand 31, not a pushback, but it's going to be still out on link 3, then it's going to be the outer, and then we'll take Echo for the departure. Let's have a look then at the actual flight departure. So, straight out, DeepL 4 Tango. And then when we pass 5,000 feet, but not before passing 8 miles from Geneva, that's when we make our left turn. Initial climb is still the same, flight level 90. That's it. Great stuff. Right, how are we doing, passengers? Oh, very nearly done. Fantastic. Ted Barker, welcome to the First Officers Club. Ted, grab yourself a seat, and on our Discord server as well, make sure you get yourself in the Members Lounge. Great to have you on board. Now, do you know what? I've done all this. I haven't actually got my side stick set up yet. That would be a bit difficult, wouldn't it, to fly without one of those? Refueling is completed.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board our EasyJet service. Please place your large bags into the overhead locker, wheels first, and keep your small items under the seat in front of you. These include laptops, handbags, duty-free, and loose items of clothing. Once you have safely stowed your cabin bag, please take your seat. To help us ensure a prompt departure, we would kindly ask that you keep the aisle clear, enabling all remaining customers to board. Your seatbelt can now be fastened ready for departure. This is a no smoking service. Thank you for observing this policy.
Thanks a lot.
Okay, so I just need a final load sheet, which shouldn't be too far away. Our actual pushback time is in 15 minutes, so if I can get away early, that's much better. Early departure means that any delays en route will stay on schedule, of course.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. My name is Gavin, and I would like to welcome you on board this EasyJet aircraft. We expect a good flight with you today with no weather problems showing in front of us, so we should be pushing back within the next few minutes or so. For now, the ground crew have now finished loading the last of the baggage into the aircraft, so if you can get yourself seated and secured, then we can make sure we can depart on time. The cabin crew will shortly be providing their safety demonstration video, so it would be appreciated if you could give them your full attention. A special welcome on board to our EasyJet pilot members, and if you wish to inquire about becoming a member, please contact a member of the cabin crew. All our EasyJet pilot members are of course entitled to free drinks throughout the flight. Thanks very much, and we'll give you an update once we're airborne.
Okay, so our before start checklist. Cockpit preparation is all completed. Our signs are on and auto adheres. Let's oh, we've not checked those actually since it sorted itself out. Adheres, we've got 3 nav green, and just want to check our position as well. So have we got the coordinates for our stand here? Stand 31. I'll just double check. So stand 31, we should have 4639 and 663 west. Yes, we do. Sorry, not west, east. Yes, we do. So our ideas, we indeed 3 nav green. Fuel quantity is 5760 kilograms. Balanced FMGS is set. Altitude is 1019. That's 1,310 feet. Rocksteady, thank you so much for your incredibly generous £10 super chat saying hello. Congratulations on your milestone. Very well deserved. Enjoy the flight and grab some beers on me once you've kissed the tarmac at the end of this shift. Rocksteady, that is really kind. Thank you so much for your support, and really do appreciate that as well. Hope you're going to be able to join us for as much as you can today, Rocksteady, as well. So with no ATC on ATC is online. Oh, please don't change anything. Oh, and just as we say it, there's the ding dings, and we do have runway 4 in use. Right, let's give them a call. 1187. Please don't change too much. Don't they know we have a schedule to keep?
Departure, climb flight level 90, scope 1000. I'm Topsis 39 Lima X-ray there.
Geneva Tower, good morning. Top Swiss 37 Lima X-ray stand 31 Taipei 320 requesting IFR clearance as filed to Bordeaux. We have QNH 1019.
Top Swiss 39 Lima X-ray, sorry, this was my mistake. The rest of clearance is the same and your score is 6730. Sorry for that.
No worries, Top Swiss 39 Lima X-ray is cleared to Bordeaux, debit for Tango departure. I think initial climb was 9,000 feet, score 6730.
Top Swiss 39 Lima X-ray, just to confirm your departure route is Deeppool 4 Papa and your initial climb is flightable 90.
We've got a very close call sign to us today. We're going to have to listen to that. There's another threat.
And Top Swiss 39 Lima X-ray, just to confirm your score is 6730.
Score 6730, Top Swiss 39 Lima X-ray.
Top Swiss 39 Lima X-ray, readback is fully correct. Report when ready for startup.
Roger.
And Top Swiss 37 Lima X-ray stand 31 Taipei 320 requesting IFR clearance as filed to Bordeaux, and we have QNH 1019.
Blocked.
Top Swiss 37 Lima X-ray, good morning. Stand 31 Taipei 320 requesting IFR clearance as filed. We have QNH 1019.
Top Swiss 37 Lima X-ray, Geneva Tower, good morning. Information Charlie current runway 04 cleared to destination Lima Foxtrot Bravo Delta Depot 4 Papa departure climb flight about 90 score 1000.
Runway 04 for departure, Depot 4 Papa and squawk 6730, initial climb flight level 90, Top Swiss 37 Lima X-ray.
And Geneva Tower, good morning. Alpaca 9 Kilo Romeo, we've pushed and started facing west down 6-2. We have information, Charlie.
Top Swiss 37 Lima X-ray, readback is correct. Report when ready for startup.
Wilco, Top Swiss 37 Lima X-ray. Right, so we need to just change this slightly to the 4 Papa.
For
Geneva Tower, Alpaca 9 Kilo Romeo, ready check.
Oh, everyone's stepping over everybody else.
Information, Charlie, requesting a TC clearance.
Eurowings 25 Kilo Geneva Tower, good morning. Information Charlie current, runway 04. Cleared to destination Lima Foxtrot Bravo Delta via Depot 4 Papa departure climb flight level 90.
So slight difference with the Depot 4 Papa, we make a left turn when passing 5,000 feet but not before 2 miles. Geneva.
Delta Depot 4 Papa departure, initial climb at 9,000, squawk 1,000.
See if we can get our engine started.
Eurowings 25 Kilo.
Eurowings 25 Kilo, readback is correct. Report and ready for push and start.
We're ready for push and start now, Eurowings 25 Kilo.
Eurowings 25 Kilo, push and start, facing southwest, QNH 1019.
Takeoff weight is 62.3, good, that's below.
Facing south, QNH 1019, Eurowings 25
And
Kilo.
zero fuel weight CFG is also below 2%. Excellent. Takeoff performance is valid.
555, and we are stand 6-2. We've pushed and started facing west with information, Charlie.
Alpaca 9 Kilo Romeo, you are ready to copy your IFR clearance?
AFM, ready to copy Alpaca 9 Kilo Romeo.
Alpaca 9 Kilo Romeo, runway 04, cleared to destination Lima Foxtrot Papa Golf via 07 November, climb flight level 90.
So I just need to request our engine start at the moment.
Runway 04 departure, seen at 7 November departure, initial climb altitude 9,000 and squawk 1,000, Alpaca 9 Kilo Romeo.
Alpaca 9 Kilo Romeo, readback is correct. Just to confirm, you're ready to correction, ready for taxi?
AFM, ready to taxi, Alpaca 9 Kilo Romeo.
Alpaca 9 Kilo Romeo, taxi turning point, runway 04 via outer.
Taxi holder point 04 via Alpha, Alpaca 9 Kilo Romeo.
Top Swiss 37 Lima X-ray, request startup.
Outer to holding point 04.
Blocked.
Papa Kai, 9 Kilo Romeo, taxi holding point runway 04 via outer. Not via alpha.
Outer, A7, 9 Kilo Romeo.
Top Swiss 37 Lima X-ray, request engine start.
Top Swiss 37 Lima X-ray, startup approved, QNH 1019er.
Approved QNH 1019, Top Swiss 37 Lima X-ray. I'm going to emphasise the Lima because there's a 39 Lima X-ray on frequency as well.
We are ready to establish the information channel requesting IFR clearance to Bordeaux, please.
Blocked.
November 525 Whiskey Golf at the
Okay, engine mode
apron,
selected to ignition and starting engine
November
1.
525 Whiskey Golf, taxi turning point, runway 04 via Yankee and Zulu, QNH 1019er.
Oh, I missed the trigger for the before start checklist below the line, but the windows and doors are closed and armed. Beacon light is on, phone's on silent, parking brake is on.
Edelweiss 624 on frequency.
Geneva Tower, good morning. Edelweiss 624 holding point Echo, ready for departure.
Well, this airport got busy quickly,
Edelweiss
didn't it?
624, first, you're ready to copy your clearance?
Ready to copy.
Johnny says, shall I join us 45 Lima X-ray? That'd be 3 aircraft with something Lima X-ray at the end. Well, I think the danger is we've got a 39 Lima X-ray on as well, so don't want to get confused.
Clear to destination Lima Foxtrot Bravo Delta, deep pool 4 Papa departure, climb flight level -0, scope 1000.
Please to Bordeaux, Depot 4 Papa departure, then speed initial climb, flight level 90, squawk 1000, Edelweiss 624.
Edelweiss 624, readback is correct. You are ready.
Our off the block
for
time
departure?
is in 5 minutes, so we're still doing okay at the moment.
Geneva Tower,
Engine
good
2
morning.
starting
805
now.
Sun 61, type A320, information channel requesting IFR clearance to Bordeaux, please.
And everyone's going to Bordeaux.
Lufthansa 875, Geneva Tower, good morning. You're number 1 for clearance, stand by.
And Drax, thank you so much for your kind super chat as well. Drax, great to have you on board today as well. I know you've been a supporter of the channel for a while now, haven't you, Drax? So thank you so much. Very, very kind of you this morning.
Top 39 Lima X-ray 27 requesting engine start.
Top Swiss 39 Lima X-ray, startup approved, QNH 1019er.
Startup approved, QNH 1019er, Top Swiss 39 Lima X-ray, thanks.
So we're just waiting for engine 2 to stabilise.
Giro wings 25 Kilo, ready for taxi.
Run those checks.
We can take Foxtrot.
A safety card is in your seat pocket, showing the exit routes.
Engine
oxygen
2 is
masks.
available.
Wings 25 Kilo, taxi turning point, runway 04 via inner, link 1 and outer.
Emergency exits at the rear, 4 in the middle.
Taxi to holding point 04 via inner, link 1 and outer. Euro wings
That your
25
nearest
Kilo.
exit may be behind you. In an emergency, leave all cabin baggage
After
on
start
board.
checklist, anti-ice is off.
Edelweiss
Ecam status is checked. Pitch trim 29.5, rudder set 0.
Show.
Before takeoff, runway 04, Edelweiss
Seatbelt signs
624.
are on, and we recommend that you keep it fastened at all times.
And the Papa 9 Kilo Romeo ready for departure, holding point Echo.
Do a flight control check while we're here. Full left,
9 Kilo Romeo,
full right, neutral, full up,
behind next spawning,
full
Airbus
down,
A320 new,
neutral
line
rudder,
up runway 04 and
full
wait
right,
behind.
full left.
Line up and wait behind the Papa 9
neutral.
Kilo Romeo.
And Top Swiss 37 Lima X-ray is ready for taxi, and we can depart by Echo.
Take the light
4 hours 5 minutes, sorry for that.
over your head.
Yeah, we're blocked, but we copy the message, no problem. 5 Whiskey Golf.
Click together.
And Top Swiss 37 Lima X-ray is ready for taxi, and we can take intersection
Do
Echo.
not inflate it inside the aircraft. When outside,
Top Swiss 37 Lima X-ray, taxi turning point, runway 04 intersection Echo via link 3 and outer.
there's a light and whistle for a traffic
Link 3
indicator.
outer, holding point Echo
also
for runway
carry
04,
flotation
Top Swiss
aids for children.
37 Lima X-ray.
Your tray table must now be stowed, armrest down, Window blinds open.
Device 624, connect to Geneva approach on frequency 131-325. Bye-bye, have a nice flight.
Geneva 131 decimal 325, Edelweiss 624, thank you very much.
Okay, so we're going to have to run over the tug driver, sadly. Okay, PEDS check, so no change to the performance now, it's QNH 1019. And just before we go, getting distracted by ATC coming on, we've got the ground services still. Let's get rid of those.
X-ray stand 27, ready for taxi.
Officers 39 Lima X-ray taxi turning point, runway 04 via outer. Just to confirm you're able for intersection echo?
So back to that PEDS check, no change to our performance, QNH 1019.
Yeah, Topswiss 39 correction. Topswiss 39 Lima X-ray, in this case taxi turning point.
I'm going to double check that flex because I've got Toga showing.
Roger, Foxtrot via outer Topswiss 39
Unless that was
Lima
erased
X-ray.
once we changed things. So flaps 1, flex 66. Let's get ourselves, we're going to have plenty of time I think to hold. Yeah, it just needed that flex 66 confirming. There we go.
Parker 9 Kilo Romeo, wind 06037 knots, runway 04 clear for takeoff.
So 1019 and flex, engine out and straight out to Saint-Prix, into the hold. Departure is now the Dipple for Papa, and stop climb is 9,000.
Roger, behind the next traffic, line up in White Pine, November 525, Whiskey Golf.
Before takeoff checklist to the line, we have done our flight controls check. Departure briefing is confirmed, FMA and takeoff data, sorry, flap setting is confirmed 1. FMA takeoff data, 131 blue, 135 agenda, climb now blue, 1FT2, 9000 blue, flex 66, transponder set, ECAM memo, takeoff no blue, EFB,
you are cleared to
stowed.
destination Lima, Foxtrot, Bravo, Delta, Dipple 4 pop body board club, flightable -0, scope 1000, and departing runway 04.
Clear to Bordeaux by the depot for Papa departure. Initial climb flight level 90, squawking 1000, and we're ready for startup. Lufthansa 875.
Lufthansa 875, readback is correct. Startup approved, QNH 1019.
Startup approved, Lufthansa 875.
Parker 9 Kilo Romeo, switch to Geneva approach 131 325, bye-bye.
131 325, Alpaca 9 Kilo Romeo, bye-bye. Geneva November 525, Whiskey Alpha. So we don't have aircraft model. Just to confirm, the departed traffic was a 737, so we're clear to line up 04?
Affirmative, you can now line up runway 04.
Roger, lining up 04. Thanks for that.
So it sounds like departure is online as well, so we'll get that into the standby frequency in a moment. Talia Johnson, good morning. Yes, it was Zulu time. You've missed me very much.
Only.
Polar Bear 55 Bravo.
Was that Polar Bear? Polar Bear 55 Bravo.
Polar Bear 55 Bravo, Geneva Tower. Good morning. Information Charlie current. Runway 04 cleared to destination Lima Foxtrot Bravo Delta. Depot 4 Papa departure flightable -0 scope 1000.
Clear to Bordeaux, Dipple 4 Papa
13132.
departure, flight level 90, squawk 1000, Polar Bear 55 Bravo.
Polar Bear 55 Bravo, readback is fully corrected. Sorry for the delay.
Geneva Tower, good day, Top Swiss 93 Golf. Fox, with you, we do have Charlie on board, request clearance for splits.
Swiss 902 Golf Foxtrot, Geneva Tower, good morning. Information Charlie current, runway 04 cleared to destination split. Medium 5.
I will get in on the chat, guys, in a bit, I promise.
Scope 1000.
We're just obviously awaiting our turns at the
Clear
minute.
to Spaceman and 5 November, departure, initial climb 90, squawk 1000, top Swiss 92 Golf Fox.
And top Swiss 37 Lima X-ray is holding an echo.
Top Swiss 37 Lima X-ray, expect departing in about 2 hours, 3 minutes.
We'll go top Swiss 37 Lima X-ray. Oh, I wish I'd loaded extra fuel.
Ready for taxi, we could take
We'll be fine.
Foxtrot.
Lufthansa 875 taxi turning point, runway 04 via inner, link 1 and outer.
Taxi to 100.04 by inner, link 1 and outer, Lufthansa 875.
November 525 Whiskey Golf and 060 degrees 7 knots, runway 04 cleared for takeoff.
Do you know, the last time I was here at Geneva,
Number 5 Whiskey Golf,
we also got held up.
Jetset pilot, have a nice flight, mate.
Thank you, whoever that was. I just heard the end of that
Top
RT.
Swiss 37 Lima X-ray. After departing, TBM lineup runway 04 and wait behind.
After the departing TBN lineup, behind the departing TBN lineup and wait behind runway 04, top Swiss 37 Lima X-ray. Now.
Request mission start, top Swiss 92 Golf Fox.
Where is this small aircraft?
Top Swiss 92 Golf Foxtrot, push and start approved, facing southwest QH10.
Is that him?
19.
I just confirmed that that's him.
Mission start approved, face southwest 1019, top Swiss 92 Golf Foxtrot.
And just confirmed for top Swiss 37 Lima X-ray that that aircraft has just departed.
Affirmative, you can now line up runway 04.
We'll go landing up runway 04, top Swiss 37 Lima X-ray. He came from the other side of the airport, so didn't spy him quite as quickly.
Cabin crew, if you could take your seats for takeoff.
Before takeoff, checklist below the line. Cabin is secured. Engine mode selector is normal. TCAS, TARA. Packs are off. Anti-ice is off.
November 525 Whiskey Golf, contact Geneva, approach 131325 for bye.
Miguel, thank you so much.
131325, have a good day everyone, November 525 Whiskey Golf.
Now remember, of course, you don't have to follow these lines. These are departure lines. You want to have as much tarmac as possible. So I say departure lines. They're for aircraft taxiing off the opposite runway when rolling out.
Top Swiss 37 Lima X-ray, wind 050 degrees 5 knots, runway 04 cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 04, top Swiss 37 Lima X-ray.
Wings 25 kilo, line up runway 04 and sorry for the some delay.
And okay, let's go. Takeoff. Start the chrono.
5 kilo.
6 minutes. Oh, actually, no, we taxied out at the right time. We did taxi out at the right time. 50% M1. Set takeoff thrust. Manflex, SRS, and runway.
Follow 55 Bravo, push and start approved, facing southwest QH1019.
There's a lot of aircraft over there.
Push approved, face southwest QH1019, over there, 55 Bravo.
Top Swiss 39 Lima X-ray, behind, next departing, Airbus A320, line up runway 04 and wait behind.
B1, rotate.
Down departing Airbus A320, then wait behind Top Swiss 39 Lima X-ray.
Positive rate.
Nav.
Here.
Autopilot 1 engaged. Barry, that is incredibly generous. I will come back to you in a moment, Barry. Just on the takeoff.
Top Swiss 92 Golf Foxtrot, taxi turning point, runway 04, via inner, link 4 and outer.
Thrust climb SRS.
Inner, link 4, outer, holding runway 04, top Swiss 92 Golf Foxtrot.
Thrust climb. So we'll be handed over to departure in a few
Wings
moments.
25 kilo, wind 05 degrees 5 knots, runway 04 cleared for takeoff.
climb thrust, and, sorry, thrust climb and climb. Let's start accelerating away now.
Lufthansa 875 behind next departing, Airbus A220, line up runway 04 and wait behind.
Behind the next departing aircraft, line up runway 04, line up right behind Lufthansa 875.
That's Dark Fury, good morning to you. Barry Bartson, what an incredibly kind donation to the channel. €49.99.
37 Lima X-ray on frequency.
Go ahead, 37 Lima X-ray.
Topsis 37 Lima X-ray, contact Geneva approach 131-325, bye-bye.
Over to approach 131-325. Thanks for the service, Topsis 37 Lima X-ray. Sorry, Barry. Geneva approach, Topsis 37 Lima X-ray, passing 6,000 for 9,000, Dipple for Papa.
Topsis 37 Lima X-ray departure, good morning, identified, climb flight level 190, direct Orbx.
Climb flight level 190 direct to RTs for Top Swiss 37 Lima X-ray. So I've got 190 blue, we're now direct to Argy's. And away we go. Barry, I'm so sorry, I will try again. So Barry, with that incredibly kind donation, saying, not sure I can say the whole day, so I'll super chat now. I remain loyal although Brussels is not part of the route. Your disappointment is immeasurable and the day's ruined. Barry, I will make our next stream of Brussels flight. I promise. Thank you so much, Barry. Right, first flight on our way.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened.
Approach, good morning, Eurowings 25 Kilo, passing 4,400 for 900 and 9,000 on detail 4 Papa departure.
Flight level 340 is going to be fine for us today.
25 Kilo departure, good morning, identified, climb flight level 190.
Flight level 190, Eurowings 25 Kilo.
The great Lord just give Barry the first giveaway. Well, funnily enough, one of the giveaways is Brussels Airport, but I'm sure Barry would already have that, courtesy of Aerosoft. Need to give a shout out to our supporters as well for the giveaways today. So Orbx as part of FlyJuly, the Orbx run. Loads of giveaways from Orbx to come. Flightbeam as well. We've got £80 worth of gift cards from Flightbeam. We have a PMDG 737 to give away. Macco Sims, Manchester, Birmingham and Cancun. Drozeki's Designs, we've got 3 airports to give away of the winner's choice. We've got Brussels Airport from Aerosoft, Anchorage Airport from Aerosoft. 2 copies of FS Realistic, a copy of FS2 Crew as well. So loads of things to get through today. To be with a chance of winning any of those, remember, you need to just be a subscriber to the channel.
Geneva approach, hello, Topsis 39 at Lima X-ray, passing through 4,000 feet for 9,000, depot for Papa departure.
Now 39 at Lima X-ray is on frequency.
X-ray departure, hello, identified, climb flight level 190.
Climb flight level 190, Topsis 39 at Lima X-ray.
Number 525 Whiskey Golf, resume own navigation, direct Deadpool.
Direct Deadpool, November 525 Whiskey Golf.
Oscar, we haven't given any of them away at the moment, so a lot of them will be given away during the cruises because they're the most quiet times.
Topsis 37 Lima X-ray, no photo ATC, Unicom 122.8, enjoy your flight, bye-bye.
Over to Unicom 122.8 and we might see you on the return, Top Swiss 37 Lima X-ray. Right, over to Unicom, where we're on our own for a little bit, which is no bad thing. Once we've had a nice bit of hectic departure, I do like that. It is quite neat. Lots of traffic coming to Bordeaux as well on this route today. The Chill Out Flight channel, good morning to you. Oh, thank you so much for your 449 donation. And it says, congratulations on 25,000 subs, Gavin. Just popped in while waiting for your next job. Chill out, that's really kind. And of course, make sure that hopefully you'll be able to get on board some of the other flights later to come. Right, we're going to continue our climb now up to flight level 340. Thrust climb, open climb, flight level 340 blue. And just alluding back to that incredibly generous donation from Barry, 49.99 euros. That is unbelievably generous. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate that. I think I need to base myself at Brussels for the next when we do this again. We haven't done this kind of thing since 10,000 subscribers. That was a major milestone, of course. We're now at 25,000. Can we ever envision the day where there's 50? So this one is kind of the shortest flight of all of them that we're doing today. The one to Tivat is a little bit longer. That's about an hour and a half, but I'll be ready for a little break in the cruise by then. So I'm just having a look at this arrival. So I'm not convinced about it. Just check the winds before I go any further. Runway 5 is the preferred one at Bordeaux. Yeah, so runway 5 will be in use looking at that. Leonard got up. No tankering for Bordeaux. No, you very rarely tank. You tank a fuel, you're just having to burn extra fuel because you're heavier. You only tank a fuel if wherever it is you're going either doesn't have fuel available or it's incredibly expensive. Yeah, so Wagner is the correct approach for you. They just look slightly different with regards to the waypoints that we've got. They look similar, but yeah, just a little strange.
Geneva traffic, good morning, November 525 Whiskey Golf, passing through level 185, climbing flight level 290 on course simple.
Oh, hang on, I've had the wrong chart up. This is correct. Right, I have got the right chart up now. Let me bring it up on here, then we've got it as well. Yeah, so what was in the box was correct. The chart I was reading was wrong. So we want chart number 11-0. Which I think is the first one in the... There it is. Yeah, that's the correct chart. That's the one that we're doing. So there we are, from from Wagner, it's 57, 55. We've got a few speed restrictions and altitude. This gets us down to 3,000 feet nice and early, which is kind of neat because it means that we can slow down once we're at about 3,000 feet. So that's quite neat. I've only ever done this approach from the south before as well, so again, something a little bit different. So that's the chart we need, and then we want the RNAV approach 205, which is... There's a VOR. We're not doing the visual. That's the approach I was reading, which isn't the correct one. And then finally, we want the final approach chart, which is 12.1. There. So, there we go. Top of climb is around 20 miles away. Right guys, how about our first giveaway then? What do we think? Time to do a giveaway? Whilst we're just climbing these last 4,000 feet. I think that's a good idea. Okay, so if you want to be with a chance of winning one of these giveaways, you need to be a subscriber to the channel. That is the only remit. And our first giveaway today, we're going to give away Macco Simulations Manchester Airport. So in order to be a part of this, then all I need you to do is type into the chat Manchester's ACIO code, which is Echo Golf Charlie Charlie. So type in Echo Golf Charlie Charlie to be in with a chance of winning Manchester's Macco Simulations Manchester Airport. Away you go. I'll give you 2 minutes just to type that in. You only need to type that in once. It is, of course, an airport that I fly to and from a lot. There's a whole host of ICAO codes here that we've got. Dark Fury typing in London. If you wish. I'm sure I saw another one in there a while ago as well. Right, about 1,000 feet to go, 800 feet to go, then we'll be at the top of climb. I will get to 34,000 feet, we'll hit alt cruise, and then I'm going to roll it. So, you've got 200 feet to go. Mac alt star. Dockers, welcome to First Officers Club, my friend. Thank you so much for the support of the channel. Get yourself into the members lounge as well in our Discord server if you're on Discord. And alt cruise. Okay guys, I'm going to roll the dice. Here we go. The winner of Macco Simulations Manchester Airport, the first giveaway of today, is... Congratulations to Bruno Ferreira. Apologies if I mispronunciated that. Bruno, make sure you either drop me a message in Discord, drop me a DM. Or of course you can also email us as well. So Bruno, congratulations. Any prizes that aren't claimed within 24 hours we will give away on the next and on future streams.
just a few moments, we'll commence our in-flight service, offering you the chance to purchase a selection of hot beverages.
Yeah, we have traffic number 525 Whiskey Golf. Yeah, we just got a TCAS array right now, level 260. So we're basically flying direct to climbing level 2 matter.
If you any further assistance, then just ask us. We'll join you in the cabin shortly.
So just looking at this.
Lima X and it's delayed by level 240, will maintain altitude base.
Not got anything on TCAS, that's fine. Just looking at this, we actually get slowed down quite early. Max speed 220 knots, don't we? So that actually helps us have a nice stabilised approach in here. Normally I'd go through if I need to amend anything speed-wise, just so the aircraft can sort of calculate our descent, top of descent path, and get it just a little bit more accurate. But honestly, looking at this, given how slow we come in, that's going to be quite neat. Now, just looking, our next scheduled departure time is 10:35 Zulu. Well, we're going to be a bit late, unless we turn it around really, really quickly. LA Kids, oh mate, thank you so much for an incredibly generous $25 donation. LA says 25,000, so this is a wonderful accomplishment. Heading out to the golf course soon, safe flights. LA Kids, that sounds like an amazing way to spend the day. I must hopefully you've got nice weather. We have it at the moment here in the UK. Well, most of Europe, to be fair, has got incredibly good weather. So yeah, hopefully you're also going to benefit from something similar there, LA. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Thank you for your support. And James has upgraded membership to captain level membership. James, thank you so much for your support as well. You're now eligible to get yourself into the VIP room in the Discord server. So please do take a moment to do that as and when you can. So let me go ahead and grab the latest weather for Bodo, see what's happening. So we're looking, winds are 020 at 5, yeah, they're pretty light, aren't they, 27 degrees, QNH is 1019, so we're arriving runway 05, that's an RNAV approach. On the Lima Mike Golf 9 Lima. So transition altitude for this approach, it is 5,000 and our platform is 2,000. MSA around our airport is 21,000. Cav OK, so our minimums are going to be 430. We can use final approach mode for today. So yeah, 430. Airfield elevation is 160 and the missed approach has us climbing to 4,000 feet. Let's get the ground charts up as well actually, and then we can work out where we're going after we've landed. Popper 4 looks good for vacating. Right, anyway, let's do this in order. So let's do our arrival brief. So the weather in Bordeaux doesn't look to cause us any issues. We've got great visibility, we've got light winds, so no problem with that. Aircraft is still as it was on the ground at Geneva. We've got no issues there. Turn the train takeoff actually. No issues with that. No times for our arrival. Threats to our arrival as well. Well, we've just said minimum safe altitude is 2,100 feet. But other than that, apart from this, could be quite a lot of traffic coming into Bordeaux today, also from Geneva. So extra traffic with no ATC. I would consider that to be a major threat. Lots of traffic and no ATC. So that's worth bringing into our brief. So we've been through, we've checked the flight plan. That's all good and fine. Bravo Mike Charlie is the VOR on site, so we'll get that hard tuned. We'll also pop in Lima Fox Bravo Delta 05 in there. Pop the weather in as well now. So that QNH was 1019. Can anyone remember the temperature? Just got a message through there. Our current cruise Mach number is 0.75. Right, what was the wind? 0205. Nick, you're the threat today because you're behind us. Yeah, I bet you won't be for long. If I know you, Nick. What was the ground temperature? It's 27. That decision altitude is 430. 3.1 tons when we get to our destination. That's enough for another go around, hold and attempt to get in. And we've copied the secondary flight plan over. Okay, so we've done our want part of the brief. Let me do the rest of it. So we're expecting runway 05 Lima Mike Golf 9 Lima arrival. I've not got that chart up here actually. Let's just find that for you. And as we can see, this is pretty much straightforward. Nice and straight in from Lima Mike Golf to our initial approach fix. So the plan will be, we'll get ourselves down to 5,000 feet, obviously mandatory at Bordeaux 055. From there then we're going to hold, well, I'm going to be green dot pretty much. No, we're going to be speed 220 and then we'll get green dot if that is below a little bit closer. I don't want to be dragging ourselves away at green dot all the way through, but what is green dot currently at the moment? Oh, it's pretty close, right, yeah, okay, it's fine, we're going to be green dot. So, green dot all the way down here, and then we'll start configuring. Once we got down to 3,000 feet, we'll pull flaps 1 and then flaps 2. We'll go for a stabilised approach today, because it's quite a short final. We need to remember, of course, to get ourselves down to 2,000 feet by Bordeaux 05. That's where we start this then. I'll commence this in final approach mode. One final check of the box. If we've got all of these coded in and mandatory altitudes of 3,000 feet until that point, which I think we do. Are these hard constraints? Yeah, 3,000 or below. 3,000. 2,000, that's fine. Just having a look, where's that mandatory end actually? Because if I can get it to plus 3,000, I can just wind the FCU down to 2,000 and leave it in managed descent. Oh, so the minimum is 2,000 there. We could get 2,000 if we wanted to at Indy Bravo Delta. That's fine, but it is mandatory 3,000 just before 2 miles to go. that's fine. I can wind that down to 2,000 and we'll let the aircraft do all that in managed descent. Okay, so that's how we'll do that. It's going to be flaps 1, get it down to 2,000 feet, managed descent, and flaps 2 for a nice stabilised approach as we approach Fox Bravo Delta. So that'll be flaps 3 gear down, flaps 4 as we've gone down, and we're visual. Nice clear day though, so that the autopilot might come off nice and early. So auto brake low will be used as well, and then vacating the runway. Did I pin any of the ground charts here? I don't think I did I? Oh yes I did. Yeah, vacating the runway is going to be Bravo, and then from there we'll take Bravo to any of the main stands here on apron Bravo or apron Alpha. Quick chat about the go around should we need it. We know it's going to be busy today, so if there's any aircraft on the runway still. Straight out on runway heading, and then once passing Bravo Delta 50, that's an overfly waypoint, left turn to ETPAR, enter the hold, and we'll climb to 4,000 feet. Alright, hopefully that is everything covered. We are about 60 miles away from our top of descent. Wonderful. Should we do another giveaway? This time we're going to give away a product courtesy of Orbx. Now this product can be a product of your choice. It has to be an Orbx product, however, not any of the Orbx partner products. So it has to be an Orbx product. So once again, a big shout out to Orbx. We're doing this as well as part of their FlyJuly. So Orbx Tifa Airport, of course, will be featured a little bit later on in the stream. So big shout out to them, as well as our other supporters today: Flightbeam, PMDG, Macco Sim, Drozeki's Designs, Aerosoft, FS Realistic, and FS2 Crew. So to be in with winning a chance then of a Orbx product, which could be an airport or scenery, then you need to be in. You need to enter, you need to be a channel subscriber, and all I need you to do is enter into the chat window now, Orbx. Type in Orbx into the chat, and we'll roll that in the next couple of minutes. Hey Wickstrom, yep, we are in the Phoenix. Tell you what, we'll give 2 Orbx products away, shall we? Let's give 2 away. We'll give 1 Orbx product and 1 Volanta Premium 6 months membership. So 2 giveaways coming up. 1 for an Orbx airport of your choice, and 1 Volanta Premium 6 months. So same thing, just type in Orbx into the chat and we'll roll that in 60 seconds or so. Keep typing that in then, guys. Orbx to win with a chance for winning, and we'll roll the dice in a moment. Right guys, time, let's roll the dice. I think everyone who wants to enter now has done. Yeah, all you have to do is type in Orbx into the chat. That's it. Okay, so we're giving away the airport first. So this is a, well, not even an airport, just an Orbx product. So you could have the Himalayan mesh, for example, if that's that's what you wish. So our first winner in this giveaway for an Orbx product of your choice is, drumroll, congratulations to Alec Clapperton. Alec, I need you to drop me a DM on either Discord or drop me an email, and you have 24 hours to claim that, Alec. And let's roll the dice for the second giveaway. So this is a 6-month subscription to Volanta Premium, and that goes to that goes to Nick, channel member and mod Nick Burrows. Now Nick, let me know if you've already got a subscription to Volanta. I suspect you might do, but if not, congratulations. Just let me know, Nick. If you have, of course, I can roll that over. You already have it. I thought you might do. Let me roll that again. Thank you, Nick, for throwing that back in there. Okay, so for this Volanta Premium 6 months membership, that goes to Paul Cooling. Paul, congratulations. Let me know if you already have Volanta. Get in touch with us on Discord or drop me an email and we'll get that sorted for you, Paul. So congratulations to Alec and Paul who won that one. And Nikima says, why do the winners sound like bots? Yeah, that Nick Burrows is certainly a bot. Only a bot could be clever enough to cut me up. If you haven't won that, don't you worry, guys. We've still got over 20 giveaways to go. We've got loads to do. I'm going to get to the end of this stream and realise that we've still got another like 10 or 15 left, and I'll just be giving them all away at the end. Barry says the next winner will be Nightbot. MPS Gaming, busy today with all the giveaways. It is. My workload is much higher. David, the scenery for Geneva is Red Wing. Yeah, Red Wing Geneva, which is just amazing scenery. Sarkatech, have I got a GSX giveaway? If this is the case, you hope you win it. Well, it's not even available yet, is it? So, sadly not. Can't wait for that to come out, though. Will be very interesting to see how it's implemented. Dan Nightbot takes care of the winners, Dan. So yeah, completely randomised by those who enter. So we're going to get ourselves down to flight 120. That will be our initial descent. And descent 120 blue.
We will shortly be starting our descent into our destination, at which point the cabin crew will start preparing for our arrival. If you could please make sure that all the aisles are clear, and the cabin crew are able to make their way around the aircraft without any luggage in the aisles, that would be most appreciated. A reminder for our EasyJet pilot members that free drinks are still available from the cabin crew until the seatbelt signs are turned on. Please note, however, that the toilets will shortly go out of use. Thank you.
And Bordeaux traffic, top Swiss 37 Lima X-ray above Lima Mike Golf, starting the descent on the Lima Mike Golf 9 Lima, arrival for runway 05, passing flight level 330. What time was our next pushback time? 11:35. Oh, that's local time. So, oh, do you know, that might not be bad. 10:35. So, 55 minutes till we should be pushing back. See if we can do this. So it's about, looking at that, looks like we've got about half an hour turnaround time, which is actually realistic. EasyJet's turnaround time is usually about 30 minutes. Not a bot. I love it. Not a bot. What a great name. Thank you for your $2 Canadian super chat. That's for the name of the stream. Barry, it's 11:30 in 11:40 already in Bordeaux. Yeah, it's not here in London. So it'll be 10:35 Zulu time that we depart Bordeaux. 10:35 Zulu time. Yeah, and look at that. It's got us leveling off at Wagner, which is where our constraint has us at 120. So that's perfect.
Bordeaux traffic, Eurowing 25K overhead, Lima Mike Golf. Descending now from the Lima Golf, 9 Lima, arrival for 05.
Nick is a fair way behind me, but I'm still convinced he can sneak in if need be. Yeah, it'll land on runway 23. Is everybody else that happens to be flying on Microsoft Flight Simulator today around a similar sort of location to where I am? Do you also have no clouds? Are you completely cloudless skies? I'm always concerned my real life weather isn't working when I don't see a single cloud. Do you know, for a day like today, I've literally just got papers everywhere. Nick's also got Cav OK, Dark Fury's also got Cav OK as well. That's good to see. Crumpy says, looks like the only cloud cover in Europe is over the northeast of England. Of course, yeah. It's pretty cloudy where I am, to be fair. So, or it was this morning. Today is one of those days where I'm locked in the office. There's no windows in here, which I don't mind. It makes no difference to me. In fact, it makes it quite realistic when you turn all the lights out and all you've got is the flight sim. So yeah, that's it's the kind of day where I will then go out later, and you know that feeling when you come out of a cinema. And you've been in the middle of the daytime. Just doesn't seem right, does it? Royal Visual says clouds seem unique to the UK. Dan says Newcastle and seems covered with a grey cloud. That's pretty much realistic then. And Dan says there's all clouds there in Ireland. Ireland always seems to get a rough deal with the weather. And I'm always envious of Ireland when they say, oh, England's going to be burning in 28, 29 degrees, but Northern Ireland's going to only be about 13 or 14, and I kind of think, oh, I wish I was there. I'm not a mass fan of the high temperatures. Sarcotic, when you have no clouds in Macco Flight Simulator, it's called deception. Well, we've been there a lot, haven't we? Dockers, aren't we hitting 40 next week? Maybe down south, but up here in Yorkshire, I think we're just teetering on around 30, 38, 37, 38, something like that. RLS, like only fools and horses when they come out of the casino at 8 in the morning. No, that I can understand. But coming out of a theatre and it's still being daylight is never right. Doctors, I'm from Yorkshire, you couldn't tell from my accent. I don't know whether to be insulted or complimented. And 45 plus degrees MIGs in parts of Spain, but that they're used to it, aren't they? More so than me. Talia says you start to melt about 28 degrees. I start to melt at around 24, 25. And then Wally comes in with 102, and I just think, whoa, hang on, I've got to do maths to convert that. What is it that everybody says? It's a different kind of heat. Not as humid. Dark Fury says Germany's having some issues. The Rhine River is so low in parts they're having to stop shipping. Really? Well, do you know, I was saying this the other day to a couple of friends. When is the hosepipe ban, as we have here in England when it's drought season? When's the hosepipe ban coming in? I've not heard anyone talk about it yet, but I can't actually remember the last time it rained. My garden is dead. Looks like the cat's peed all over it. It's just... well, if we got a horse, they'd be kind of happy. Alex said the Best Office have just upgraded the weather warning from amber to red for next week. Ugh. I mean, that's just awful. Greta will be sat there saying, see, this is what I'm telling you about. German flight sim, you were in Egypt a couple of weeks ago. You had 52 degrees. Whoa. No, that's awful. Klaus Hansen, oh mate, thank you so much for your kind super chat, incredibly kind super chat actually, saying that once again congratulations on the 25,000 plus. Klaus, that is really kind and good to have you on board with us today as well. We're on with our first flight. We've done 3 of our 25 plus giveaways. I'm gonna have to give some more away soon, otherwise I'm going to run out of time with them. Right, the approach is about to start. We've completed our briefing. We know what we're doing. So Once I leave Wagner, I'm going to get us configured, and I'm just going to pop this down to 2,000 feet, let the aircraft fly in descent mode. We can manipulate the speed as necessary. Speed restriction there, 220 knots as well. What's green dot now? Has that dropped since burning a bit of fuel off? Oh, it has. It's dropped quite a bit, so we can maintain 220 all the way around. Howling Crazy, am I doing a quick turnaround? I've got a schedule to keep howling. In theory, I should be done for 16:30 Zulu time, if we maintain the schedule. That's kind of the fun thing, isn't it? Let's see if we can actually do it. So we've got another 6 hours or so to go. Alright, so let's run the approach checklist. Our arrival briefing is confirmed. Seatbelt signs are on. Minimums are 430. Set engine mode selector is normal. EFB is stowed. Remind me in the next cruise, I need to plug this back in. Otherwise my tablet's going to die. Danny, thanks for that. I will keep an eye on that. It should bring you in exactly on course though, shouldn't it? It's not offset. I don't think it is. Just have a quick look. No, it should bring you in absolutely bang on. Dark, we're doing a manual thrust landing. Are we, egg? No. Why would I do that? Andrew, yes, I'm very well. Welcome on board. Right, thrust idle as we start to drop to 220 knots. Now then, this is the point where I'm going to wind this down now, 2,000, leave that in descent mode. So, let's pop this to, well no, we'll just wait till we've, let's just pop that now. There we go, so we're now set to local QNH, speed restrictions are in force. Bordeaux traffic, top Swiss 37 Lima X-ray. Overhead, Wagner, flight level 120 on the Lima Mike Golf 9 Lima, arrival for runway 05. Johnny, you asking about the RNAV5 visual via Sogbo. No, we're not doing that one today, so we're doing the, well, you can see where we are. Anthony S, thank you so much. Brent Smith is going down to -4 degrees there in Christchurch, New Zealand. I mean, that really is the opposite end of the spectrum, isn't it? From what we're having here in Europe at the moment. Oh, Bruno, thank you for those kind words. Hope you are enjoying the flight to the channel and the stream today. Don't forget to get in touch as well about your Macco Simulations Manchester Airport scenery, which you won in the giveaway a few minutes ago. MPS, how long are we streaming today? We should be done for around 16:30 Zulu, if we are on time. One thing I should have brought into the brief as well, another reason for making it a stabilised approach is because the final approach path is 3.4 degrees, so slightly steeper than normal. Another reason to have that landing gear out and flaps 3 before we go down. 10,000 feet. VDEV brake perfectly aligned. German flight simmer at 16:32. You start streaming. Perfect timing. I'd like to say I knew, but you know I didn't. And I'd also like to say we're going to be on time and not overrun, but I can't. Anthony, no school run for me today. Once again, this is why it took me a good couple of weeks or so to try and lock in a date for today.
Traffic, Eurowings 25 kilo is overhead Wagner, speed 220 knots.
Right, if it's a speed 220 knots, I am going to speed us up. Otherwise, Nick is indeed going to catch us up. And we all know what happens when Nick catches us up. So we'll match his speed. Pavel asks, are we using FS Realistic app? Normally, Pavel, we do. I have turned it off for this stream only. Purely because, given the amount of flying, the amount of time that this stream is going to run for, I needed to keep things to a minimum. Now, I'm sure that the new rig will probably be able to handle it, but the last thing we want is a CTD halfway through a stream like today, so I just needed to keep things as sort of as minimal as possible. Matt Tyler, the Tobii Eye tracker on takeoff and landing is absolutely, yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? Again, that's something I've not activated for today, just to keep the rig under the least amount of stress as possible. Talia, the Bordeaux airport, I want to say France VFR? Bruno, the next update should sort out that lower speed bracket for VNAV, yes. Wow, that was a bit rocky, wasn't it, just then?
Cabin crew, about 15 minutes to landing if you prepare the cabin, thank you.
So,
Top Swift,
there's our airport.
37 Lima X-ray, we've got you about 12 miles in front, so loads of space.
12 miles. Roger, that sounds great spacing. Thank you, Top Swiss 37 Lima X-ray. Alan, EasyJet does fly a lot to Tel Aviv. They're usually about 5-hour flights though, and I could have done that for today. You know, there were so many different things I could have done for today's full day streaming. I could have just done one long flight there, or I could have done a sort of 2 medium haul flights, you know. But then I thought it'd be a bit more exciting if you got 4 flights, would it not?
We will shortly be landing. Please ensure your cabin bag is safely stowed with your laptop inside. Your tray table must be stowed, armrests down, and window blind open. You now need to be seated with your seatbelt fastened, ready for landing. Please help us by handing in any rubbish, newspapers, or magazines that you do not want to take with you.
So there's that 5,000 Magenta Gate coming. Constraint. So it should get down to 3,000 in a moment. So with that, I'm going to slow us down to green dot. And Bordeaux traffic, top switch 37 Lima X-ray is overhead Bordeaux 55, reducing speed now 205 knots.
And Eurowings 25 kilo, reducing speed to 200 knots.
So at 3000 magenta. See, there's another runway that we could have used today. The winds are very light, but I think it's favourable. It just keeps the aircraft noise away from the population down below, so this is their preferred runway. So we need to be at 3,000 feet. We'll hold at 3,000 feet for quite a while, and yeah, that will really help with the slowing down of the aircraft. Bit bumpy, actually, isn't it?
Cabin crew, seats provided.
Bordeaux traffic, Canada 55 Bravo, inbound Stockbow, estimating at time 05 below the on visual 0.
So we're going to start configuring, and we also have a max speed restriction of 185 knots here as well, but we're going to be well below that by that point. Okay, so let's start getting everything ready. So flaps 1, speeds checked, flaps 1. So I will probably just be out of the chat for a bit now, guys, while we concentrate on the final stages of flight. Get flaps 2 out, so we've got the drag to get down to 2,000 feet without increasing too much speed. So flaps 2, speeds checked, flaps 2. There's our runway. And Bordeaux traffic, Tulsa 37 Lima X-ray is now turning finals overhead, India Bravo 05, reducing final approach speed. Gear down. And flaps 3. Speeds checked. Flaps 3. One of the things I didn't do is just check the GPS accuracy before we started the approach, but it is high. You forget that you actually need to do that in this aircraft because it can be affected.
2,500.
Final approach is armed and captured. Missed approach altitude 4,000 set. So we've got a 5-mile final. Flaps full, landing checklist. Cabin is secured, auto thrust, speed, go around altitude 4000 set, ECA memo, landing no blue. If we need to go around for whatever reason, I'll call go around, go toga, go around flaps, pitch up, check the FMAs. Well, we've got positive rate, we'll get landing gear up, and thrust climb will be set at around 1,200 feet. So just past 1,000 feet stable gate, all looks good. First landing of the day, another 3 to go after this with plenty more giveaways to come. We've got half an hour before we need to push back from this airport as well. 2 white to 2 red, autopilot disconnected, I have control. Stable. That's a little bumpy on final, isn't it? Oh, keep that nose down. Oh, that's really bumpy. I hope that's coming across in the stream.
Minimum.
Continue. Not enough to destabilise us, but enough to make us think, oh, just dropped us a little bit, but
100.
Pappies are unreliable at this altitude anyway.
50, 40, 20, retard, 5, 5.
Little float there. So our spoilers deployed, reverse green, and decel. $70 knots, reverses off. Border traffic room.
25 kilo, short final, runway 05.
Be leaving their seats to
Border
perform
traffic runway
safety
05
related
vacated.
duties. However, we ask that you remain seated until the fasten seatbelt sign has been switched off. Portable electronic devices for messaging, calls or internet access may now be used. Please make sure that you take all your personal belongings with you, checking in the seat pocket, underneath the seat and in the overhead lockers. Do take care when opening the lockers in case anything falls out. Smoking is not permitted until you reach a designated smoking area. On behalf of the captain and the crew, it has been our pleasure looking after you today. Our ground crew will help you complete your EasyJet journey. For the latest news, promotions, flight and destination information, check out our official Facebook page, Twitter or EasyJet app.
So we'll go next to our company traffic. There's a lot of aircraft here for this time in a on a Friday morning. It's nice to see.
Bordeaux traffic, Malabar 55 Bravo is on a 6-mile final, runway 05.
Bordeaux 55 Bravo, you look a bit close to the aircraft in front of you. You're going to have a look for spacing. Lufthansa 875.
Yeah, looking at it, it's 2.5 miles, so it should be okay.
So stand Bravo 7. There we go, APU is up and running, parking brakes set, engine 1 shut down, engine 2 shut down, and then we have to reconfigure SimBrief for our next flight. See how fast we can get this turnaround then done, guys. So, beacon light can come off, fuel pumps off. Oh, we've left the flaps out. Wonderful. Squawk 2000. Right, I now need to go and sort out the next flight. We'll get deboarded. Alright guys, well I'll leave you with this nice view while I go and sort out the next flight. We will be back in around 5-6 minutes to start boarding the next one. Thanks for watching guys, we've got more giveaways to come. I will be back on microphone once I've just set up this this next flight. See you all shortly.
And Eurowings 25 Kilo, runway vacated Alpha.
About 55 Bravo, missed approach going for visual.
Lufthansa 875 vacated.
About 55 Bravo, base, short final, runway 05.
Bordeaux traffic, easy 1376, pushing back, stand Bravo 9, facing south. Bordeaux traffic.
Right guys, passengers are boarding for our next flight. Let's get ourselves set up for this one. The operational flight plan has been popped into the chat for you. We can see that passengers are already slowly starting to board. Let's go ahead and see just how late we're going to be on this flight. I do need to turn the electric pump off now. I've got those flaps and things back where they belong. We'll try not to forget that when we get into Geneva. So let's go ahead and reset. We want to make sure we've got everything loaded on here. Just check we're loading 5.5 tons of fuel for this flight back, which should be plenty. Let's grab the latest weather. So QNH hasn't changed, still 1019, wind 030 at 7. So 1019, that's fine. Check everything down here, we're still on Unicom. They're all good.
Bordeaux traffic. Easy 1376, taxiing runway 05, holding point Delta via Sierra 3, Papa 4, Papa 5, Papa 6. Bordeaux traffic.
1019, flight directors are on. APU providing there, and let's connect the external ground power as well. Okay, so let's set up the box for our next flight. Grab the new flight from SimBrief. 51 minutes. Actually, because the runway has changed at Geneva, it means we get more of a straightened approach this time. So that actually will save us a little bit of time, which is nice. Oh, Bruno, good shout. Pop that back in. Don't want that to die. Not when I've already got a faulty monitor. Right, what have we got? Our call sign is again top Swiss, so it's Echo Zulu Sierra 89 Echo Victor. Cost index of 8 again, and our cruise flight level is 340 minus 47. Ground temperature is 29. And the tropo is 43125. So departing the runway we just landed in, which was runway 05, we're going to be on the South 5 Quebec. And then the arrival then into Geneva. ILS 04, and that's on the Belus 3 Sierra. So that takes us out, just checking the departure here. That takes us out on the Bravo Delta NDB. And then right turn to Salvaterre. Yep, via 961963. That's fine. We've got 356 miles operational flight plan 233, so not too many miles different. Let me. Oh, we've not actually entered the arrival. That will be why. Oh no, we have entered the arrival. Did we enter the VIA? We didn't enter the VIA, did we? Should be via Indis, I'm guessing. Yes.
Border traffic. Easy 1376 crossing runway 29. Border traffic.
Okay, RadNav page. Quite happy to leave that as is with the VORs. We can just pop in that NDB, which I spoke about for the departure, which is Bravo Delta 393. Onto our init B page then. Have we got a load sheet as of yet? An arrival message. Not sure I've read that before. Right, so our zero fuel weight is going to be 58.6. Zero fuel weight CFG is 31.4. Fuel for the alternate is 1.3. We're taking 5.5 tons. Our aircraft says 5.2. Good, that's a takeoff weight of 63.9. Good. Alright, let's go and do our performance, and CFG is 30%, bang on. Oh, that didn't work, did it? Lima, Fox. Come on. Lima, Fox, Bravo, Delta, 05, yep, dry. Flaps, 1, no, off, 63.9. That CFG was bang on the money at 30%. And any intersection takeoff available for us? We could perhaps take Charlie if that's an option. Yes, it is. So once again, guys, just whilst we're setting everything up, just out of the chat a little bit whilst we sort this. So transition altitude's not there. Let me have a look in the charts. Find the transition altitude. It's 5,000. And Sweater, welcome to the First Officers Club, Sweater. Thank you so much for your support on this special stream, and to the channel. Get yourself in the members lounge, of course, as well, if you're on our Discord server. Right, 132, 140, 140. Is that right? 132, 140, 140.
Auto traffic easy,
64 and Fox
lining
1.
up runway 05. Auto traffic.
Let me check my documentation for the thrust reduction acceleration values here in Bordeaux. So runway 05 is 1160, and oh, it's noise abatement 1 again. 3160.
Bordeaux traffic, Lufthansa 876, stand
1160.
Bravo 8 right.
That's fine. That's all well and good. Interestingly enough, then, I think all our flights today are going to be noise abatement 1s, which is unusual. It's normally noise abatement 2, isn't it, that we see. That's interesting. That's better. Recycle the flight directors.
Auto traffic easy, 1376, taking off runway 05. Auto traffic.
Let's have a look at the engine out procedure for the secondary flight plan. So just copy that active. We have got... It's standard 1700 feet, right turn to Dirac. So we can continue on a heading of 045 after Bravo Delta. So Bravo Delta 045. Put that another 10 miles out. Actually, plenty of time.
Over 890 Gulf Mike, runway 5, taxi via Sierra Papa across 29er at Papa.
393. Because we're basing it off the NDB, remember, not the VOR. And then a right hand turn to Dirac. Hold at Dirac is 325 left turns.
Auto traffic easy, 1376, passing 2000. Auto traffic.
And back in for the RNAV 05, and I believe there is a VIA that is Dirac, so that should work itself out quite nicely if we just have a quick look at the plan mode. Perfect. Where's my hold? Is my hold hold there? It's not. Let's enter it. It was there. I think it's because I selected it as a veer. It got rid of it.
2088 pushing back stand Bravo 5.
That's better. Lovely. How are we doing with the passengers? We should be pushing back now. Not too bad. Not too bad. We'll save a bit of time going into Geneva as well with the straight-in approach, which is nice. Okay, let's do a brief. So, weather here in Bordeaux is not really anything significant. We've got light variable winds. Aircraft is serviceable, fully serviceable, with the exception of the weather radar, of course. No times for our departure. Threats: we've got no ATC. We've got quite a bit of traffic, so just be aware of that. The taxi route, we've gone for a shorter than full length departure. We're not going for full length, of course. We're going for the intersection Charlie, which is just here. So intersection Charlie departure, we're going to push
90 Golf Mike, cross runway 29er.
off stand Bravo 7. From there, we'll face south, and then it's going to be Sierra 3, and from Sierra 3, a left turn on to Papa 4, cross runway 29, and then hold at Charlie. Let me just reinitialize this this route. That's better.
Bordeaux traffic.
So the departure then, have a quick look at this. Straight out to Bravo Delta. A noise abatement 1 departure. Initial climb is flight level 70. No altitude restrictions. Speed restriction 250 knots. That's fine. That is also to be expected. So the first turn is right hand turn. Transition level is 5,000 and MSA is 2,100. Okay, that's all pretty straightforward. Our takeoff weight is 63.9, which is below our maximum landing weight, so obviously if we need to come back here and land for an emergency, we're not going to have any problems or be overweight, anything daft like that. So that's good. That's the standard brief done. Emergency brief, standard Airbus emergency procedures. Engine out procedure is standard, and once we've got 1700 feet, right hand turn to Diracs and into the hold. We'll get ourselves up to 4,000 feet. That's above MSA, and a good altitude to get ourselves lined up ready for the RNAV back in on runway 05. Should that be the case? So I think we're now just waiting for our happy passengers to come and get ourselves sorted. Should be nearly there, to be honest. Yeah, about 20 more to go. Get those fuel pumps back on. We can get rid of that. Seatbelt signs can come on. Just opening my task manager up just to see how everything is getting on. Things appear to be working normally, which is great.
Bordeaux traffic, Super 2088, taxiing to runway 5 via Whiskey 2, Sierra, Papa and Charlie.
Bordeaux traffic, 890 Golf Mike departing runway 5, Bordeaux traffic.
For some reason, self-loading cargo seems to have decided to abandon us, which is a bit of a shame because it adds some nice effects to it, doesn't it? So that's annoying, but never mind. So now we've done everything there. The top overlay should have been updated.
876, express taxi by Edge 4, Sierra, Papa, runway 05.
So much traffic. Really does add to the realism. Bruno, will I do all sectors without restarting the sim? That is the plan, Bruno. Yes. Hopefully. Okay, so with that all refueled, that's fine.
Bordeaux traffic, Super 2088, crossing runway 29.
Just doing the checks now for. Whoops, didn't mean to move that. Just doing the checks now, make sure everything's normal.
890 Golf Mike passing 3,500.
For the turnaround checks.
Bordeaux traffic.
Good stuff. Right, before start checklist then. To the line. Copper preparation is complete. Signs are on and auto adheres. 3.5 greens. Fuel quantity is 5460 kilograms. Set.
Bordeaux traffic, Ryanair 5020,
and balanced.
taxiing to holding point Charlie.
FMGS is set. Altimeter is 1019. That's 160 feet. And boarding's completed. Right, time to get ourselves up and running for the next part of our flight.
208, lining up and departing runway 5 via Charlie.
Could just do with that final load sheet coming in. Wow, Miggs has gifted 10 EasyJet SimPilot channel memberships. Miggs, that is incredibly generous. So, welcome Vihan Dave, Captain Rich, Dwyle, Squiggly, Laurie, Alfie, Sat Down Simmer, love that name. Jimbo, Tastic Daz, and Sean Churchill as well. Guys, welcome to membership. Get yourselves into the members lounge as well in our Discord server if you wish. Miggs, that was incredibly kind. Thank you so much for your continued support of the channel. Right, we're on Unicom. Let's get our tug into position. Have we actually got a tug or is it a phantom tug? I believe it's a phantom tug. Never mind. Bordeaux traffic, top space 89 Echo Victor is pushing back San Bravo 7 facing south. Quick look behind us. Oh, Ryanair. Quick look behind us. Wonderful, there's nothing in our way. Activation in the green, start the timers. Before start, checklist below line, windows and doors closed and armed, beacon light is set, mobile phone is on silent, parking brake is set. Let's release the parking brake and back we go. Engine mode selected to ignition, starting engine 1.
Bordeaux traffic, Ryanair 5020, crossing runway 29.
Bordeaux traffic, speedbird 2088, now passing 3,000 feet.
I did wonder if that was Dark Fury in the Ryanair. Lewis, this is the second flight. That is correct.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now ask for your attention while we take you through the safety procedures on this aircraft.
Border traffic, Eurowings 25 Kilo, push back and start facing south, arm from stand, Alpha 5.
You hear brace, brace. There are 2 emergency exits at the rear, 4 in the middle, and 2 at the front of the cabin. Floor lighting will guide you to an exit. Please be aware that your nearest exit may be behind you. In an emergency, leave all cabin baggage on board. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted, and released as shown. It must be fastened when the seatbelt signs are on, and we recommend that you keep it fastened at all times. If the air supply fails,
Starting
masks
engine
will
2.
drop from above you. Pull a mask towards you to start the oxygen. Put the mask over your nose and mouth. Hold in place with the strap. Pull on each side to adjust.
Because I'll get that giveaway done as soon as we're stable and airborne.
If we land on water, take the life jacket from under your seat. Put it over your head. Pass the tapes around your waist. Click together and pull the strap to adjust. Do not inflate it inside the aircraft. When outside, inflate by
Pushback
pulling
complete.
the toggle.
Parking brake set.
If it fails to inflate or needs topping up, blow into the tube. There is a light and whistle for attracting attention. We also carry flotation aids for children. Your tray table must now be stowed, armrests down, window blinds open, and seatbelt fastened.
That final load sheet has just come in, so let me see
Border traffic, Lufthansa 876.
if we're good.
05.
So 0 fuel weight 58.8. Takeoff weight is going to be 63.8, so that's lower. And the 0 fuel weight CFG is below 2. Excellent, everything's valid. Right, good engine start on number 2. Engine mode back to normal. APU bleeding cam off. Spoilers rudder. Flaps 1, and what's our trim? $28.8. After start checklist then. So anti-ice is off, ecom status is checked. Pitch trim is 28.8, rudder trim check 0. Very important to check that, particularly on a turnaround flight. So once again guys, just out of the chat a little bit whilst we try and get ourselves back on schedule. Full left, full right, neutral, full up, full down, neutral rudder, full right, full left.
Runway 225 on the 20 miles tunnel, runway 05, border.
And border traffic to Horse 89 Echo Victor, taxiing now via Sierra 3 Papa 4, crossing runway 29, holding point Charlie for runway 05. Okay, let's do our pairs check. No change to the performance. Flex takeoff QNH still 1019.
Border traffic, Ryanair 5020, departing runway 05.
Engine out procedure is standard. Passing 1700 feet, right turn to Dirac holding point. And then our Departure is the Sierra Alpha Uniform 5 Quebec.
Bordeaux traffic,
Initial climb 7,000.
25 kilo, taxiing via Papa 3, Papa 4, crossing runway 29 for holding point Charlie.
So straight down here, first left, first right. Oh my word, that looks like a steep takeoff. I'm sure it was fine, but that looked... yeah. Lots of plates, and the galley have now crashed. Left here on Papa 4.
Bordeaux traffic, line up to 510 miles final, runway 05 Bordeaux.
Brake check. All's good there. Crumpet, that's a Ryanair SOP in action. I love VATSIM. We'll get airborne, guys. Then we've got some more giveaways to do. We need to rattle through these. We really do. We're going to be giving them away every 5 miles at this stage. This is not an active runway, so no need to worry about the strobes. Hey Paul, good evening to you, Paul. Hope you're well. I did see you come on a little bit earlier. I was just trying to rush to keep us on schedule because it's going to be a long day. This is our second of 4 flights, so there's going to be loads. Oh, Drini, once you get the new setup, you'll love it, I'm sure.
Short final, runway 05 Bordeaux.
Right, before takeoff checklist below the line, so flight controls have been checked, departure briefing is confirmed. Flap setting is config 1, FMA takeoff data 132 blue, 140 Magenta, climb blue, 152, 7000 blue, flex is 64, transponder is set, ECAM memo, takeoff no blue, and we just need to get that EFB sorted in a second. EFB stowed. Right, I can't see anything, I've not heard anything, approach path looks clear. And Bordeaux traffic, top 389 Echo Victor is lining up runway 05 via intersection Charlie. Before takeoff, checklist below the line. Cabin is secured. Engine mode selector is normal. TCAS, T-A-R-A, PAX off. Anti-ice off. Have we got a guy on final? We have got a guy on final. And top 389 Echo Victory is holding short runway 05 intersection Charlie. He didn't interrupt me when he said I was lining up, did he? Just turn those off so we don't blind him. I could have bet good money that was a Ryanair aircraft. Bordeaux traffic top 689 Echo Victor lining up behind the behind the arriving aircraft.
And Bordeaux traffic, runway 05 vacated on Bravo. Bordeaux.
Oh, we've just had a moment, guys. One I did plan for, though. And that is the wireless mouse ran out of batteries. we do have a wide mouse in there,
traffic,
just in
Lion
case.
Air 225 is going to taxi to the terminal building via Bordeaux. Via Bravo.
Bit of a rocky taxiway, this one, isn't it?
And Eurowings 25 Kilo will line up runway 05 after departing EasyJet with 2 minutes separation.
Top Swiss 89 Echo Victor departing runway 25 Sierra Alpha Uniform 5 Quebec departure. Right, just check, paranoid check on the overhead, that's fine, all's well. Let's go, second leg. Takeoff. Start the chrono. %, N1. Set takeoff thrust. And flex. SRS. No runway because there's no ILS. Departure number 2. It's 100 knots. V1, rotate. Very little wind, which is nice to see. Nav. Positive climb, gear up. Autopilot 1 engaged. Noise abatement 1 departure, so we'll set thrust climb, maintain this pitch. And thrust climb, climb. We've got no ATC around, so we'll clear ourselves up to flight level 190. 190 blue. Need to find some batteries. If not, I need to charge some up for the next leg. I hate the wired mouse. Flap 0 spoils the sound.
And Bordeaux traffic, Eurowings 25 Kilo is rolling runway 05.
So Drini, and for anyone else wondering about the eye tracker, yes, normally I do use it. I think it's great. I have not got it working today, purely for the simple reason, the same reason I've not got FS Realistic on today. I've turned those off deliberately to try and dumb down the resources that the PC is using today, because it's going to have to stream for around
lining up runway 05.
for about 8 hours solid. So I wanted to keep things as minimal as possible. Right, that's it. And we're back on our way. Get rid of the lights as we're no need for those anymore. Ding the cabin crew. They can start working on your drinks pretty soon. So the flight time is just under an hour back here. Now this is the next caveat. So our departure time to Tivat is at 12:10. I don't think we're going to make it, are we? That's an hour and 10 minutes. In an hour and 10 minutes we should be on our way to Tivat. Don't think that's going to happen. The tailwind isn't that strong.
And Ryanair 1739 at Bordeaux, taking off runway 05.
340, that's fine. Clear the radnav out. Copy the active. 10,000 feet. Seatbelt signs off. Okay, guys, how about another giveaway whilst we're in the climb? Let's give away. Speaking of things like FS Realistic and that, well, why not? Let's give away a copy of FS Realistic. Let's give away 1 copy of FS Realistic and 1 copy of FS2 Crew. So, 2 great things which really add to the immersion of your simulator: FS Realistic and FS2 Crew. And I'll make this easy. So all I need you to do is in the chat to be with a chance of winning those 2 products, FS Realistic and FS2 Crew. Just type into the chat for me, just Crew, C-R-E-W. Just type in Crew. That's pretty straightforward, isn't it? So if we can do that, that would be great. And we'll give that away in a couple of minutes. Whilst you guys are doing that, we can now set our climb to our flight level today, which is flight level 340. You guys get Crew typed in if you want to win a copy of FS Realistic and FS2 Crew. Whilst you're doing that, I am just going to quickly hunt for some batteries for this wireless mouse. Back in a second. Oh, wonderful. Done it. So, I've got my wireless mouse back. That makes me much happier. Okay then, guys. Well, let's roll the giveaway then, shall we? So we've got 1 copy of FS Realistic to give away. 1 of 2 copies, so we'll be giving another one away later on if you really want to be with another chance of winning FS Realistic. Great product. And we've got a single copy of FS2 Crew that we're going to give away as well. So let's give away FS Realistic first. We're going to do that now to everyone who has entered. So the winner of the first copy of FS Realistic is Toby CIS. Toby CIS, congratulations. You have won a copy of FS Realistic. You have 24 hours to get in touch with me either via email or via Discord. Drop me a message and yeah, that'd be great. We'll get you sorted with a copy of FS Realistic. And now for a copy of FS2 Crew. So great product. You can choose obviously which aircraft you need that for the Airbus for Microsoft Flight Simulator. So congratulations, the winner of FS2 Crew is Timaski. Timaski, congratulations, mate. You now are the proud owner of a copy of FS2 Crew for the Airbus aircraft in Macco Flight Simulator of your choice. Then, again, same deal. Get in touch with me, and we'll get that sorted for you. Plenty more giveaways to come, guys, later today, so don't worry too much if you didn't get one this time around. We've got loads. German 5 miles have gone. Let's do the next one. I know, right? How many more have we got? We've got 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. We've got another 20. Oh god, we've still got 21 to go. 21 to go. That's unbelievable. Christian! Oh, Christian, what an entrance to the stream today. Have you finished work Friday for the weekend, Christian? Christian, hello. Thank you so much. 10 gifted EasyJets in Pilot Channel memberships. So welcome to channel membership. Mickwell, Blue Squareness, Dave Stanko, Ollie Hobbins, Ian B. Walker, Manic Miner, Williams FS, and Timaski as well. Timaski, who's just won the giveaway for FS2 Crew as well. That's wonderful. Thank you so much, Christian. That's really kind of you. And you're finally done for the weekend as well. That's even better. So whilst I'm just waiting for us to get up to our cruise, I'm just going to start pinning some charts in for Navigraph for our arrival into Geneva. Let's have a look what we need today. So we're on the Bells 3 Sierra, which is 10 to Lima. Let's go ahead and find that one. And then for the approach, it's going to be the ILS 04. And we'll pin some ground charts as well. Lovely. Just have a look at, while I'm on these charts, just have a look at what runway we've got. 50 metres, slightly wider than normal. And a 3-degree descent, the path is set to 3 degrees. So that all looks normal. Right, the actual star for this arrival isn't actually that long, is it? So 160 there, and then from Bellis, Chambéry, and we're coming via in Diz at 7,000 feet. We're at our top of climb then, very soon, about 6,000 feet to go. Could not have asked for better weather today, could we, for this special stream? John says, after many crash to desktops, you've ordered a new rig, AMD 938 Ti, 32, hopefully that's gigabytes of RAM, not megabytes of RAM, and 1 terabyte SSD. Fantastic. William Kelly says, thank you for, congratulations on 25k. Thank you so much, William. So German Fly Sim, how am I planning the routes today? So a lot of them was due to the time that we could do, and I wanted to get in a Cat C airfield as well, something like Tivat, with a nice home base, because let's face it, Geneva's got some beautiful views as well coming in and out. So when we did the 10,000 subs, that was an actual real pilot schedule. This one is not so much. I mean, it's not unrealistic, but it's this isn't based off a real pilot schedule. as I don't know any actual EasyJet pilots that are based in Geneva. Is Geneva approach still online, Dark? That's fine. We expected as much, didn't we? Should we do another giveaway at the top of climb? 4,000 feet. Go on, we'll do another giveaway at the top of our climb. Let's just see then if they are still using runway 04 as we're expecting. Where's my pen? Alright, let's approach 04. Perfect. I must point out as well, of course, during the stream today, at any point during the stream, if you hear me go silent, it's usually because I'm dealing with some sort of monitor emergency, by which the monitor's died, so I'm just having to quickly bring things onto the tablet in front of me. The real world tablet, that is. So we'll keep an eye on that in a little bit. Too steep path ahead, yes. I was just looking at this. Let's see what we've got. Let's check this routing out. Don't think that's the route we're going to be flying, to be completely honest with you. What fear have we got in there? Indis, yeah, that's right. So that's strange. Okay, so I would expect Belus and then Rilti, then Indis. Let's just have a look. So Belus, Rilti, oh yeah, then Chambéry, and then Indis. I'm going to clear Geneva out, you know. I do not expect us, even if ATC wasn't on online, I would not expect to be flying a full procedural approach over the Geneva airport. So let's insert that. That seems to have tidied things up. Alt Cruise. Time for a giveaway. Okay guys, another Orbx product coming up. Get Orbx typed into the chat and we'll give away another copy of Volanta Premium for 6 months and another Orbx product, be it an airport or one of their meshes. So yeah, type in Orbx into the chat and we'll roll that pretty shortly. I'll let you guys do that while I just check this approach. And Mix has also just donated 5. We nearly missed that in the chat, Mix. Mix, thank you for gifting another 5 EasyJet in Pilot Channel memberships. That is incredibly kind, Mix. Thank you so much for that. So at Indis we want to be 7,000 feet, and I'm going to slow that down 180 knots. That looks better. Yep, that looks fine. Right, that's the flight plan sorted. How we do with our entries? 2 more Orbx products coming. Once again, it's FlyJuly, and hence the reason, another reason we're off to Tivet as well, one of the Orbx airports. Great scenery. Looking forward to showcasing that on after this flight. So big shout out to all of the guys that have supported us today. So as part of the giveaway team today, we've got Orbx, we have Flightbean, PMDG, Macco Sim, Drozeki Designs, their airports, Aerosoft, FS Realistic, and of course FS2 Crew. Big thanks to those guys for their support. It is not case sensitive, no, not at all. You can type Orbx in any shape, style or form you wish. Alright guys, so the winner of the Orbx product, the next giveaway, let's go ahead and do this. So let's roll the dice. So this is for any Orbx airport or product. It has to be an Orbx airport, not one of their partner products. So anything like TIVAT, where we're going to later, for example, or the Himalayan mesh, that kind of thing. So here we go, let's roll it. Congratulations, the winner of the next Orbx product is Voodoo Austria. Voodoo Austria. Well, congratulations, mate. Get yourself in touch with me on Discord via DM or send me an email within the next 24 hours to claim that prize. And we're going to roll again, as we're going to give away another copy of Volanta Premium for 6 months, and that prize goes to Timothy Walters. Oh dear.
Easy 89 Echo Victor, your mic is muted.
Is my mic muted? I didn't realise Streamlabs wasn't working after it restarted. Oh, Streamlabs doing me a disservice. Guys, sorry about that. Hopefully you can all hear me now. The reason you can't hear me is because Streamlabs crashed, restarted with everything muted, so that was no good. Right.
5x5.
5x5, that's brilliant, thank you. Peter Scarab, thank you so much for your donation as well, saying congratulations on 25k subs. Peter, that is great. Are you working today, Peter, or have you got a day off? If you've got a day off, you know where you can spend it. Temperature in Geneva is 29. Things like that means you start to get behind the aircraft, which I don't like. Wind 0705. Decision altitude is going to be 1617. Three tons when we get to Geneva, that's fine. And just copy the active. Now it's updated. Right, so quick brief. We're expecting runway 04. And we're on the, is it the Belus? Which one is it? We're on Belus 3 Sierra for the arrival. Probably get vectored in via ATC if they're online, to be honest. So Belus 3 Sierra. The plan will be once we get to Chambéry, will be a green dot at Chambéry, and then from there getting ourselves slowed down, flaps 1 and you know what, perhaps flaps 2 at Indis, because by that point we're on the localizer looking to capture the glide slope. 7,000 feet at Indis, 6,000 feet descending at Belka for the ILS approach. Platform altitude is 6,000 feet. Our transition altitude is 7,000 feet. MSA is 7,000 feet as well. And we'll pop the decision altitude in there, which is 16. Well, that's interesting. I've got a different chart here as compared to what I've got in my Navigraph charts. That's ridiculous. I've got 1617 on my charts on the app, and I've got 1611 here in the Phoenix. So I'm going to leave it as 1617. So there's a slight discrepancy just there. We're going to use auto brake low, and then when we get to the airport, we are going to look to vacate on Charlie or Bravo. Turning right after vacating. If it's more than 3 minutes, we can do single engine taxiing as well. Phil McDougall, welcome to channel membership. Sorry I missed that, Phil, whilst we were doing the brief there. Welcome to the First Officers Club. Now, one thing I will go back on is the threats. Let's talk about the threats coming into Geneva. Obviously, because of terrain things, maybe ATC delays, they could leave us high. We've got terrain. Literally, we're coming in between the mountains, between the Alps of Geneva. So we're good with respects to visibility. Today is great, so that is quite nice. But yeah, let's never lose sight of the fact that we've got a lot of terrain coming into Geneva. Busy airport, and we've got ATC online as well, so that's a good thing. We want ATC when we've got lots of aircraft coming in. So yeah, that is a main threat, the terrain. But you guys can clearly see that as well. Just here, we actually pass quite close to some of these hills as we come in. Hills or mountains? How would you classify those? Yeah, but the minimum self altitude is 7,000 feet as we're coming in. Go around altitude is 7,000 feet. And we're heading out to Saint-Pré. I think that's about it. How high is the airport? 1411. And India November Echo is the identifier. Good. I think we're happy. So our top of descent is in around 20 miles or so.
our descent into our destination, at which point the cabin crew will start preparing for our arrival. If you could please make sure that all the aisles are clear and the cabin crew are able to make their way around the aircraft without any luggage in the aisles, that would be most appreciated. A reminder for our EasyJet pilot members that free drinks are still available from the cabin crew until the seatbelt signs are turned on. Please note, however, that the toilets will shortly go out of use. Thank you.
What have you spotted there, Christian? What's looking... that's our top of descent. We're going to head down to flight 160. Thrust idle descent 160 blue. You just wanted to check the QNH. That's fine. I mean, you know what? I'm not one of these. I'm certainly not a pilot, streamer, whatever you want to say, that would get upset if anyone wanted to challenge something, see something, thought something wasn't quite right. Because at the end of the day, you have two guys in a flight deck in the real world. There's a reason you have two guys in a flight deck in the real world, and that's because you need two sets of eyes on everything, just to make sure all is good. So, Christian, good move. Doc, there's 189 people on YouTube being the first officers. yeah, honestly, I don't mind if there's anything people see that think, oh, that doesn't look right. If it is right, great. If it's not right, even better, because it means we've fixed it and spotted it ahead of time. Easy Operations wants to know why I was 9 minutes late. Do you know what? 9 minutes late wasn't too bad. I can be quite happy with that. If this is correct, we've got 20 minutes to get turned around in Geneva to get on time. If not, we may have to contact OBS on the operations on the leg to Tivat and ask if we can fly faster. Wally, did I plug in the EFB? I did on the ground. I've just go and plug that in now. Oh god, it drains fast, doesn't it? Drains really fast. Dan, what a great question. If EasyJet told you tomorrow, right, you can fly anywhere in real life, we'll just give you an A320 to play with. Would you feel confident? Where would you fly to? Dan, confident, yeah, but I'd be dragging HD with me. And, you know, if you were ever put in that theoretical situation, you would do anything daft, would you? You'd probably go somewhere which is nice, calm, somewhere you can have a decent holiday at the end of it. So no, Madeira's out, forget that. I don't know, literally it would probably be like a Faro or Lisbon, I think. Two very easy airports to get into, and lots of fire trucks. Timothy, I will check all of those messages for the winners of the giveaways and things once we've done. Please, if you are one of the winners of the giveaway products, please do bear with me. There is a lot of people that I need to contact, obviously, and we will be going into the weekend, where those of you who are familiar with the channel know my weekends are really taken up by family life, so it may be early next week before I can get that sorted. Obviously, if I can do it sooner, I will, but if you can just bear with me and be a little bit patient for those giveaways, I'll be most grateful. Alphastar says, how about Skiathos? Oh, if I'm going to go for a flight in the real thing and I want an easy flight, I'm not going into Skiathos. Plus, I think, is Skiathos captain's only landing? I would have to double check. And I certainly wouldn't be doing Innsbruck HK. No. I want an easy life. So we're nicely on profile. You can see what I mean by we get straight in because of the runway change, so that's really nice. What ATC have we got online? So we've got approach 131325. Let's flick over to that now.
Level 120, speed 250 knots or greater.
He's going to have his work cut out for him. Lots of a lot of aircraft coming in to Geneva today.
Geneva approach, Kilo Lima Mike.
Station calling full call sign, please.
Hotel Bravo, Kilo Lima Mike.
Hotel Bravo, Kilo Lima Mike, Geneva arrival, hello, pass correction, standby. Break speed at 2088, turn right heading 320.
Right 320, 2088.
And Geneva approach, good afternoon, top Swiss 89 Echo Victor, passing flight level 200, flight level 160, inbound Arcox.
Top Swiss 89 Echo Victor, Geneva arrival, good afternoon, Squawk 1000, cleared Belus, 3 November arrival.
Squawk 1000 and cleared the Belus 3 Sierra arrival, top Swiss 89 Echo Victor.
Top Swiss 89 Echo Victor negative, Belus 3 November arrival.
Correction, Belus 3 November arrival for top Swiss 89 Echo Victor.
Geneva approach,
right, I need to grab some new charts.
Request clearance R2 Enfida.
Standby 1 break speed at 2088, right heading 010, cleared ILS.
Oh, that's arguably a little bit easier.
Right 010 to the ILS, and we'll call established 2088. Are we maintaining 210 knots or greater?
For now, 210 knots, speed at 2088.
Roger, 2088.
And Lufthansa 876, descent flight level 80, speed 210 knots.
Descend flight level 80 to speed 210 knots from the A76.
Top 89 Echo Victor identified, descent flight level 160, vectors ILS 04.
Descend flight level 160, expect vectors ILS runway 04, top Swiss 89 Echo Victor.
Runner 5020, descent flight level 100, speed 210 knots.
Descending flight level 100, speed 210 knots, right now 50 Victor.
Hotel Bravo, Kilo Lima Mike, pass your message.
Kilo Lima Mike, information Foxtrot.
Let me update
requesting
what we've got on here.
VFR.
Hotel Lima Mike in Switzerland, you don't need clearance for that and don't need clearance for startup. Report ready for taxi, Squawk 7000.
Roger, startup approved and we'll report when ready to taxi and we'll squawk to 7000.
There we go, so a nice straight in approach that gets us lined up even easier. Lovely.
208, speed 160 knots until 60.
Absolutely not a problem. Thank you so much for your 10 Canadian dollars super chat. Tired of being low, want fast turnarounds in hot conditions. Well then, you've come to the right place. Speed Alt Star 16,000.
Lufthansa 876, turn right heading 210.
Absolutely not a bot, thank you so much for that.
210, 876.
Top is 89 Echo Victor, speed 250 knots or greater.
Speed 250 knots or greater, top Swiss 89 Echo Victor.
Geneva arrival with Bonjour.
That's fine at the moment.
Echo information, Foxtrot, Bosch request clearance to Leipzig.
Lufthansa 2 for Echo, Geneva arrival, good afternoon. Number 2 for clearance, stand by. To the 2088, wind 100 degrees, 7 knots, runway 04, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 04, speedbird 2086.
So if we're about 10,000 feet as we cross this this little radius line here, then I'm happy. To be fair, 11,000 feet would also be fine because of the elevation of the airport.
Kilo, descending to flight level 160.
Rings 25 Kilo, Geneva arrival, hello, correction, squawk 6731, clear to Belos 3 November arrival.
Squawk 6731, clear to the Belos 3 November arrival, Eurowings 25 Kilo.
Lufthansa 876, descend 6,000 feet, QNH 1018.
The ATC sounds like it's in a railway station.
6,000, QNH 1018, Lufthansa 876.
Runner 5020, descend flight level 80.
Descending flight level 80, right now 5020.
Easy 973, ready to copy.
Easy 973, ready to copy, go ahead.
Easy 973, information Foxtrot, runway 04, cleared to destination, Midam 5 November departure,
In fact, you know what?
flight level 90.
We can wind that up a little bit. We've got the fuel. We're behind time. He needs 250 or greater. I'm happy to go with greater for the time being. Once we get the descent, then we'll slow that back down.
Departure, flight level 90, initial climb and squawk 6732, easy 973.
Correct, break, hearings 25 Kilo, stop, descent flight level 160, and you're identified.
German Flight Sim, apologies if I have missed that. Obviously a lot going on in the chat today. A lot going off in the background as well, so just bear with me. If need be, you can always message me.
Confirm descent 6,000 feet.
Drop us an email on our Discord server, then a message on our Discord server, then
We are descending to 6,000.
I will be all yours.
Runner 5020, turn right heading 210, descent 7,000 feet, QNH 1018.
Right heading 210 degrees, descending flight level 70 and QNH 1018, right now 5020.
Geneva approach, Kilo Lima Mike, ready for taxi.
Might be turbulent coming in over here.
Hotel Lima Mike, QNH 1018, taxi holding base Zulu, runway 04, report ready for departure.
Rebel taxi, Zulu, 04 for Kilo Lima Mike.
Lufthansa 876, turn right heading 320.
Right heading 320, Lufthansa 876.
Right, I now feel like I'm high.
Echo Victor, descent flight level 100.
Flight level 100, top Swiss 8, Echo Victor.
Easy 973, ready for push and start.
Thrust idle open descent.
Easy 973, you don't need pushback, startup approved, QNH 1018.
Startup approved, QNH 1018, easy 973.
Hold on to your seats, passengers.
Lufthansa 2 for Echo, ready to copy.
Ready to copy, Lufthansa 2 for Echo.
Lufthansa 2 for Echo information, Foxtrot, runway 04, cleared to Leipzig, I believe. Molus 4 November departure, initial climb 90, squawk 1000.
Clear to Leipzig via Molus 4 November departure, initial climb flight level 90, scoring 1000, Lufthansa 2 for Echo.
Lufthansa 2 for Echo, correct. Lufthansa 876, turn right heading 010, cleared ILS 04, report established.
Approach checklist, approach briefing is confirmed, seatbelt signs are on, minimums 1617, engine mode selector is normal. EFB stowed.
Eurowings 25 Kilo, descent flight level 100.
Descent flight level 100, Eurowings 25 Kilo.
And other station calling?
Okay, if we need to the glide slope capture from above, we want flaps 2, gear down, or other way around. Gear down, flaps 2, wind the VS down to 2000, altitude up above our current altitude.
Runway 04 via inner link 1 outer and we'll go easy 206.
Geneva approach, Kilo Lima Mike holding 04 at Zulu.
The Lima Mike, report intentions.
Touch and go for runway 04, Kilo Lima Mike.
Roger. Stops is 89 Echo Victor, speed 210 knots, descent flight level 80.
210 knots, descent flight level 80, Tom Swiss 89 Echo Victor.
Lufthansa 876, you just push on the localizer.
Lufthansa 876, roger, speed 160 knots until 6 DME, continue approach.
160 until 6 DME, continue approach Lufthansa 876.
Speedbird 2088.
Got the localizer coming in.
Speedbird 2088,
That looks like an
welcome to
awful picture.
Geneva, taxi via outer, hold short link 2.
By the outer and to hold short of the link to 2088.
Lufthansa Fuego, request pushing start.
Flaps 1, speed's checked, flaps 1.
Standby, break Hotel Lima Mike, join left-hand circuits, wind 100 degrees, 7 knots, runway 04 via Zulu, cleared for takeoff, report downwind.
He's going to have to keep descending us,
Roger,
but there's
we'll
also
join
traffic
the
in front of us as
left-hand
well.
traffic for runway 04 and we'll report downwind for Kilo Lima Mike.
I see a go-around ahead of me.
Runner 5020, descend 6,000 feet, turn right, heading 290.
Right heading 290 and descending to 6,000, Ryanair 5020.
If we level off here,
Lufthansa 24
we're not going to make this.
Echo, there's going to be an EasyJet A320 behind you, left to right. When clear of the traffic, push inside approved facing southwest. QNH 1018.
What's he going to do? Spin us?
Traffic,
Because we aren't going to make this approach straight in.
QNH 1018, Lufthansa Fuego.
Speedbird 2088, taxi stand 33.
Stand 33, Speedbird 2088, thank you.
Tops is 89 Echo Victor, turn right, heading 190.
Right, heading 190, Tom Swiss 89 Echo Victor. Yeah, he's spinning us around.
Earrings 25 kilo, descent flight level 80.
Thanks, Christian.
Speed 210 knots.
Send flight level 80, 210 knots, Eurowings 25 kilo.
I don't have time for delays. Peter Scarapon, you're back to your judging ATC.
Easy 973, stand by shortly, call you back. Lufthansa 876, wind
Oh, I'm going to be late for my
10
tea.
degrees,
I better
7
tell
knots,
them
runway
why.
04, clear
Tonight,
to
I ain't going to be
traffic
back on time.
information, DR40 Diamond Star turning crosswind.
Clear to land and your Roger, we acknowledge traffic, Lufthansa 876.
Runner 5020, turn right, heading 03, correction 050, cleared ILS 04, report established.
Right heading 050, cleared ILS runway 04, will report established, Ryanair 5020.
Tops is 89 Echo Victor, turn right, heading 210, descend 7,000 feet, QNH 1018.
Right, heading 210, descend altitude 7,000, QNH 1018, top space 89 Echo Victor.
Runner 5020, turn right, heading 070 to intercept.
And top space 89 Echo Victor, just repeat please.
Negative for Ryanair 5020, turn right,
Oh,
heading
it wasn't for us, that's
070
fine.
to intercept.
Right heading 070, Ryanair 5020.
TCAS. It's okay, all's good.
Easy 973, taxi holding point runway 04 via right, turn out of position, inner link 1 and outer.
Taxi to holding point runway 04 via inner, then link 1, outer, easy 930.
Geneva approach, radio check. Station calling 555.
Had I known that he was going to spin us around, I probably wouldn't have configured quite so early, but it is what it is now, so.
Ryanair 5020, speed 160 knots, maintain until 6 DME.
speed 160 until 6, right now 5020, and we're established.
Roger, continue approach number 2.
If I approach Kilo Lima Mike at left downwind.
Hotel Lima Mike, extend correction at the threshold runway 04, make right-hand orbit until advised.
Roger, we'll make a right-hand orbit at the 04 threshold for Kilo Lima
So
Mike.
we're off route, but we're still above MSA.
And Echo Victor, turn right heading 310.
Right turn, heading 310 for Topswiss 89 Echo Victor.
Earrings 25 kilo, turn right heading 210.
Turn right heading 210, your wings 25 kilo.
Easy 1333 radio check.
Tops is 1333, 5+5.
So again guys, not too much narration from me. You've got the picture yourself. Obviously I'm monitoring a few things, and we don't want to miss any ATC instructions. Next one should be turn right, intercept localizer, cleared ILS approach. Let's see what happens.
Easy 1333, requiring IFR clearance to Budapest. Stand 62 QNH 1018 with information Foxtrot.
Tops is 1333, stand by for clearance number 1. Break tops is 89 Echo Victor, turn right heading 010, cleared ILS 04, report established.
Right turn heading 010, cleared ILS runway 04, will report established, Topswiss 89 Echo Victor.
Further 2 with Rave taxi.
Lock blue.
Stanza 24 Echo taxi, holding point runway 04 via inner, link 1 and outer.
Holding point runway 04 via inner, link 1 and outer, Lufthansa to Fuego.
Easy 2064, wind 100 degrees, 7 knots, runway 04, cleared for takeoff, no delay.
Please take off, runway 04, no delay, thank you sir, Easy 2064.
Lufthansa 876, welcome, taxi, stand, correction gate 11 via Alpha, link 5 and inner.
Taxi gate 11, gate
start
11 via
lock
Alpha,
start.
link 5 and inner.
We've been cleared the ILS, so we can go down now, 6,000 feet, which is the platform altitude.
Earrings 25 kilo, descend 7,000 feet, QNH 1018.
Descend 7,000, QNH 1018, your wings 25 kilo.
Runner 5020, traffic
Flaps
information,
2.
11 o'clock,
We can't go
3,000
flaps
feet,
2. Let's ask if we can slow
VFR
down.
traffic orbiting north of the airport, correction west.
Looking for traffic right now 5020.
And Topswiss 89 Echo Victor, can we reduce speed?
Tops 8 and Echo Victor, reduce speed 160 knots, maintain until 6 DME.
160 knots till 60 ME, Topswiss 89 Echo Victor. Right, glide slope is set, we're on. If I'm struggling to get below 200 knots, I'll throw that gear out.
Runner 5020, wind 100 degrees, 7 knots, runway 04, clear to land.
Flaps 2, speed's checked, flaps 2.
Clear to land runway 04 right now 5020.
And Hotel Lima Mike, there's going to be 3 more landing traffic until I can sequence in. Easy 2064 identified 3,300 feet, climb flight level 150.
Bit bumpy.
Flight level 150, Easy 2064.
Topswiss 89 Echo Victor, established runway 04.
Tops is 89 Kilo Vic, correction Echo Victor, continue approach, wind 100 degrees, 7 knots, number 2.
Continue approach number 2, Topswiss 89 Echo Victor.
Earrings 25 kilo, turn right heading 320.
Right heading 320, your wings 25 kilo.
Geneva approach, this is Alpha and 3269 on a stand 84 with information Foxtrot on board requesting IFR clearance to Innsbruck.
Iberia 3269 Geneva, arrival, hello, no flight plan found.
Alright, sorry, ready.
If we need to go around because of traffic on the runway, it'll be toga, go around flaps, pitch up, check FMAs, positive rate, get the gear up, and then thrust reduction.
That is 1333, ready to copy.
Thrust reduction will be 3,000 feet. Just double check this.
Easy 1233 as a copy.
Might not be 3,000 feet.
Actually, give me 1 second. Your rings 25 kilo, turn right heading 360, descend
4,300
feet.
Clear
INS 04, report established.
Turn right heading 360, down 6,000, and we report established. Your rings 25 kilo.
Tops is 1333, information Foxtrot, runway 04. Cleared to destination via Molus for November departure. After Molus, direct Sosal, then as filed, initial climb.
And then we're straight out to the Sierra Papa Romeo, enter the hold.
Can you repeat the via and the initial climb altitude? Sorry, I didn't hear it. Easy 1333.
Flaps 3. Gears down, spoilers armed. Speeds checked.
Departure, runway 04. After Molus, direct Sosal, then as filed, initial climb flight level 90.
And flaps
Easy
full.
1333.
Landing checklist.
To Budapest.
Cabin secured. Auto thrust. Speed go around altitude 7,000. Set. Eco memo landing no blue.
Squawk 1000. Easy 1333.
Just confirm the call sign top Swiss 1333 reback correct. Startup approved. QNH 1018.
QNH 1018.
Victor wind 100 degrees 7 knots, runway 04 clear to land.
Blocked.
Correction top Swiss 89 Echo Victor, wind 100 degrees 7 knots, runway 04 clear to land.
Clear to land runway 04, top Swiss 89 Echo Victor.
Easy 2064, no for ATC, Unicom 122.8, goodbye.
122.8, thanks for your help, buddy. See ya.
Hearings 25 kilo, reduced to final approach speed number 2.
Reducing to final approach speed number 2, and we are established. Your wings 25 kilo.
Right, let's try and bring her in. It's bumpy.
Geneva approach, this is Iberia 3269 again, flight plan should be fine now.
Iberia 3269, clearance will be intact, no readback required, call for pushback.
It's very bumpy.
Roger, Iberia 3269.
American Airlines 715, flight level 230, approaching Ralty.
American 715, Geneva arrival, hello, identify. Correction, you're not identified. Squawk 1000 and confirm Belus 3 November arrival.
Minimum.
God, this airport's busy. Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30.
American Airlines 715, squawk 1000.
Easy 973, land up and wait runway 04.
Line up and wait runway 04, easy 973.
American 715 identified.
Suppose deployed to the screen.
050, descent flight level 100, vectors ILS 04.
American 715, 050.
We'll take the next exit point.
Flight level 100.
Disconnect the auto brake.
Confirming 100.
Runner 5020, sorry for delay, welcome to Geneva taxi gate 11 via link 5 and inner.
Taxiing to gate 11 via link 5 in right now, 5020.
Another Ryanair joke there about them blocking my exit. That's clear the wrong way.
Hotel Lima Mike, traffic information at your 12 o'clock now. 4,000 feet, Eurowings, Airbus A320, report in sight.
We'll report when in sight for the traffic for Kilo Lima Mike.
EC973, wind 100 degrees, 7 knots, runway 04, cleared for takeoff, report passing 4,000 feet.
Cleared for takeoff, report passing 4,000 feet, EC9.
Topsis 89 Echo Victor, welcome to Geneva Taxi Gate 2 via Alpha Outer Link 1.
Gate 2 via Alpha Outer and Link 1 for Top Swiss 89 Echo Victor.
Geneva arrival, good day, Top Swiss 63 Victor Kilo with
Where's
you on the
gate two?
Bangkok 3 November arrival, passing flight 255.
Oh, right at the far end.
Kilo, Geneva,
But that makes for a good
cleared to Bangkok 3 November arrival.
good short taxi
04,
afterwards.
descent flight level 180.
Bangkok 3 November, it is
I'm hungry
04,
now.
descending 180, it is Top Swiss 63 Victor Kilo.
Geneva arrival, Swiss 4 Mike Sierra request.
Right, not going to be too slow on the taxi in.
Athens with
We are
information
late.
at Foxtrot.
Swiss 4 Mike Sierra, Geneva arrival, hello, stand by for clearance number 1. Hotel Lima Mike, traffic now, 12 o'clock, same altitude, report in sight.
Roger, we have the traffic in sight for Kilo Lima Mike.
Can't believe how busy this
Hotel
airport
Lima
is.
Mike behind, mention traffic, joint base and final behind, caution wake turbulence.
Roger, we'll join the left base behind the traffic for Kilo Lima Mike.
EC973 passing 4,000 feet.
So the plan will be, once we get parked up,
identified,
I'm going to set up for our
level
flight to
150.
Tivat. That shall be an interesting arrival.
150, EC973.
American
Whilst
715,
passengers are
turn
boarding,
left,
deboarding,
heading
I need to grab a
360,
sausage roll.
descent flight level 80.
Starving. I bet my tea's going cold as well. I haven't had a chance to touch that yet.
030.
We've still loads of giveaways, so this afternoon we're going to have a ton of giveaways, so don't go anywhere.
360.
Affirm, and descent flight level 80.
American Airlines 715.
And read back, please. Top 63 Victor Kilo, descent flight level 140.
Descent 140 is Top Swiss 63 Victor Kilo.
Right, need to work out where we are. So,
Bearings 25 kilo,
right
wind
to the end
10
here,
degrees,
just need to
6 knots,
slow down
runway
as we
04,
have a
clear to
slight
land.
left turn.
Little land runway 04, you wings 25 kilo.
Area 3269, confirm requesting push.
Affirm, sir.
Area 3269, QNH 1018, push and start approved facing southwest.
General flight limit, we may have a giveaway before we depart. Yes, whilst passengers are loading. Stand 33. We've got link 2 coming up here. Then we want link 1. Stand 2.
Mike Sierra, ready to copy.
Oh, head Swiss 4 Mike Sierra.
4 Mike Sierra, information Golf, runway 04 cleared to Athens, Molus 4 November departure, climb flight level 90, squawk 6737.
Can you repeat Swiss 4 Mike Sierra?
This should be, I hope, link 1.
Lufthansa 24 Echo, traffic is a Diamond Star on a 3 miles final, report in sight.
Traffic is down, Lufthansa 2 for Echo.
Lufthansa 2 for Echo behind, mentioned traffic, line up and wait.
I love this scenery. One of the other reasons I decided to base ourselves here for today.
Lufthansa 2 for Echo.
And Eurings 2, 5 kilo, welcome to Geneva Taxi Gate 3 via Outer Link 1.
Is that Nick? Is that the Eurowings?
Taxi to gate 3 via outer and link 1, Eurowings 25 kilo.
Indeed it is.
This is 4 Mike Sierra, clearance in text, no readback required, to report ready for pushback.
Oh, don't need to slow down that much.
Break Hotel Lima Mike, wind 100 degrees, 6 knots, runway 04, clear touch and go, report left downwind.
Roger, clear for touch and go, runway 04, and we'll report downwind for Kilo Lima Mike.
Mr. Bus, I believe you're in my way.
Top is 63 Victor Kilo, stop descent flight level 160.
Stop descent 160, top 63 Victor Kilo.
This is where the Tobii eye tracker makes
715, turn
taxiing very nice and easy.
250, American 715.
Top to 60 Victor Kilo, traffic information 12 o'clock, 1,000 feet below, passing right to left.
Traffic inside for top to 60 Victor Kilo.
Okay, I think that will do us. Set those parking brakes. APU bleed is on. Shut down engine 1. Seatbelt signs. Get the beacon light off in a moment.
Level 80.
This is level 0, top to 60 Victor Kilo.
American 715, you're turning the wrong direction, left, heading 250.
Geneva approach, good day. Edelweiss 994, best radio check.
Edelweiss 994, Geneva arrival, hello, 555.
Okay, guys. Well, I think that's it. What are we? We're yeah, we're late. We're late. It doesn't matter. We're okay. Time for the turnaround. I need to go and sort out the next flight. So
9073, no for ATC, Unicom 122.
I will leave you with the Unicom, not Unicom. I'll leave you with VATSIM and sort you guys out with a nice view as I go and set up the next flight. More giveaways to come, of course.
Iberia 3269, taxi holding point runway 04 straight ahead.
Taxi to holding point runway 04 straight ahead, Iberia 3269.
Okay guys, I will be back shortly. I'm going to set up the next flight. I will see you for the exciting approach, the next leg into Tiva, with plenty more giveaways to come. Thanks for being with us today. Please do share the stream as well on socials if you know of any good channels that think might be interested in it. It'd be great to have some more viewers this afternoon for this for the giveaways. I shall see you all in a little bit.
Kilo Lima Mike is joining the left downwind.
Hotel Lima Mike. Top to 63 Victor Kilo, descent 7,000 feet, QNH 1018.
Descent 7,000 feet, 1018, top to 63 Victor Kilo.
Lufthansa 2 Echo is passing 4,000 feet for FlyJuly 90.
Lufthansa 2 for Echo, thank you. Identified when passing 6,000 feet direct Sosal, climb flight level 150.
When passing 6,000 feet direct Sosal, and could you please repeat the altitude?
Lufthansa 2 for Echo, no problem. Climb flight level 150.
Climb level 150, Lufthansa 2 for Echo.
Hotel Lima Mike, report intentions.
Stop for Kilo Lima Mike.
The Lima Mike, roger, join base and final, wind 100 degrees 6 knots, runway 04, clear to land.
Roger, we'll join the left base and clear to land runway 04 Kilo Lima Mike.
The 63 Victor Kilo base turn as published via Indis, cleared ILS 04, report established.
Right turn as published via Indis, cleared as departure forward, report established, top 663 Victor Kilo.
Geneva approach top Swiss 58904, requesting clearance to Tibet.
Top Swiss 58904, Geneva arrival, good afternoon. Information Golf, runway 04, cleared to Tibet, Midam 5 November departure, climb flight level 90, squawk 6730.
Cleared to Tibet, runway 04, Midam 5, departure, flight level 90, squawk 6730, top Swiss 58904.
Top Swiss 58904, it's Midam 5 November departure, otherwise read back correct, report ready for push.
Midam 5 November departure, top Swiss and report ready for pushback, top Swiss 58904.
Geneva arrival, Swiss 4 Mike Sierra, ready for push and start.
Swiss 4 Mike Sierra, QNH 1018, push and start approved facing southwest.
QNH 1018, push and start approach facing northwest, Swiss 4 Mike Sierra.
Confirm southwest.
Southwest, Swiss 4 Mike Sierra.
Geneva approach, Edelweiss 994. We have information Golf on board, ready to copy, IFAC clearance to Dubai.
Edelweiss 994, Geneva arrival, good afternoon, information Golf correct, runway 04, cleared to Dubai, Midam 5 November departure, climb flight level 90, squawk 6736.
Cleared to Dubai, out of runway 04, departure is Midam 5 November. Initial altitude flight level 90 and squawk 6736 for Edelweiss 994.
Edelweiss 994, read back correct. Iberia 3269, line up and wait, runway 04.
Line up and wait, runway 04, Iberia 3269.
Standard 2 for Echo, for ATC available at Unicom 122.8. Enjoy your flight, bye-bye.
Unicom, thanks for the service, and shout out to EasyJet and pilot, bye-bye.
Ready to establish Charlie 04, top 663, secondary.
Top 663 Victor Kilo, reduce the final approach speeds, continue approach 1, departure ahead.
Ready to approach speed, top 663, secondary.
Hotel Lima Mike, vacate next left, taxi stand of choice, bye-bye.
Visual vacate to the left and stand of choice for Kilo Lima Mike. Good night. Kilo Lima Mike vacated runway 04.
Hotel Lima Mike. Iberia 3269, wind 100 degrees 6 knots, runway 04 cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff runway 04, Iberia 3269.
And all stations, I completely forgot to turn it on. PDT is now available, Lima Sierra Golf Golf. Subsea 63 Victor Kilo wind 100 degrees 6 knots runway 04 clear to land.
Clear to land 04, Subsea 63 69.
Geneva arrivals with 4 Mike Sierra, request taxi.
4 Mike Sierra taxi holding point runway 04 via inner, link 1 and outer.
Holding point 04 via inner, link 1 and outer with 4 Mike Sierra.
Iberia 3269 identified passing 5,000 feet, climb flight level 150, direct Sosal.
Climb flight level 150, direct Sosal for Iberia 3269.
Neva approach, Kilo Lima Mike terminating flight plan. Thank you for the 86, sir. Have a great day.
You're welcome, thanks for flying, you too, bye bye.
Still follow KT from 363 for Kilo.
Subsea 63 Victor Kilo, welcome to Geneva, taxi stand 83 via Alpha and outer.
Taxi Alpha and 83 for 363.
Iberia 3269 for ATC, Unicom 122.8, goodbye.
122.8, thank you, have a good day for Iberia 3269.
Mike 0, wind 100 degrees, 6 knots, runway 04, cleared for takeoff.
Swiss takeoff 04, Swiss for Mike 0.
Okay guys, so we're back, we're ready for our next leg, 3rd out of 4 flights. Should we go and get ourselves all set up? Hopefully Streamlabs will behave this time as well. Thankfully, touch wood, the PC is doing its job, so well done FlightSim, and PC, and my MOC. Passenger boarding is underway for this leg, so let me just go ahead and grab the latest weather information. We're already 7 minutes late, look. You know, to be fair, that's not too bad. Particularly with the delay at the start and then the delays coming back into Geneva. So we've got information Golf QNH 1018 and 04.
Good afternoon, information Golf requesting IFA clearance to Paris Charles de Gaulle, please.
Air 072 Geneva, good afternoon, information Golf correct, runway 04, cleared to Paris, 07 November departure, climb flight level 90, squawk 1000.
So this is the longer flight, about an hour and a half.
So we are
1 hour 33, there we go.
Destination Paris Charles de Gaulle, 07 November departure, runway 04, flight level 990 and squawk 1000, front 072.
Air 072 reback correct, brakes is 4 Mike 0, identified 4700, climb flight level 150.
So call sign is 35, top Swiss 35 Victor Echo.
This is 4 Mike 0, identified, climb flight level 150.
And we've got a flight level of 210, that's not right. 370. Which gives us the temperature. We'll let the sim give us that one. Because the flight plan's not accurate. That's done. We've got 30 degrees on the ground. Is it really that warm?
Okay, 193.
Fair enough. Tropo is 42875.
KLM 183, it's stand 5's information, Golf request an IFR clearance to Manchester, type 737-700.
KLM 1983, Geneva, have a very good afternoon, information Golf correct, runway 04, cleared to Manchester, Orbx 8 November departure, climb flight level 90, squawk 6742.
Could you send by a text please, KLM 1983?
Yeah, sure, 1 second.
Okay, let's get the flight plan all set up. So we're expecting to depart runway 04 on the medium 5 November. Do you know what, actually, before I do this, let's just go back. Let's utilize this, shall we? Why not?
Cleared to Manchester via the Airbus 8 November
do you know what, actually, it's going to be easier and quicker just to contact ATC and ask him where he wants us to fly to from. The reason I need to go is there's 3 different departures we can go from here. So I just need to know which one we want.
Roll through ready for push and start.
Top is 1333, don't need push back out of this stand, start up approved and confirm ready for taxi.
And Geneva, Top Swiss 35 Victor Echo, stand 2, requesting IFR clearance is filed to TIVAT, and we have information Golf, type A320.
Subsys 35 Victor Echo, Geneva Level, hello information, Golf is correct, runway 04 cleared TVAP, mid-am 5 November departure, climb flight level 90, squawk 6741.
Runway 04 for departure, medium 5 November, initial climb flight level 90, squawk 6741, top Swiss 35 Victor Echo.
Subsys 35 Victor Echo, read back correct, report ready.
We'll go 35 Victor Echo. So, yeah, there's basically these three. There's the medium 5 November, 5 Papa and 5 Quebec, so just wanted to make sure we got the right one.
Thank you.
Easy 1333, so can you repeat what you said before because I didn't hear? Right.
Subsys 1333, out of your stand is no pushback required. Are you ready for taxi?
Oh, okay.
Lusty
No,
one
I'm not ready for taxi, sorry. Easy 1333.
Subsys 1333, Roger, startup approved, QNH 1018.
664, operational flight plan 667, perfect. Right, so for our departure then.
We've approached Super 208, ready start at 1033.
We've got Geneva in there, and we have Sarah Papa Yankee.
2088, QNH 1018, startup approved.
That's not right, is it? Sarah Papa Yankee?
Okay, Super 208.
It's Sierra Papa Romeo, isn't it? Sarah Papa Yankee is it's Amsterdam. That's the one. We can get rid of Bordeaux. Don't need that. Okay, have we got a load sheet? It's 57.2. Zero fuel weight CFG is 31.6. Alternate fuel is a ton. And we've loaded 7 tons for today's flight. Weather's good, but there's lots of traffic, potential for go-arounds at this airport as well, so yeah, that's plenty. That gives a takeoff weight of 64 tons, bang on.
Airplane 072 ready for push and start.
FL072, QNH 1018.
Right, all good. Let's do our performance.
Southwest.
What's the zero fuel weight? 29.9.
QNH 1018.
Runway 04, dry, flaps 1, off, 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 64 tons exactly, and 29.9, grab live weather, oh it is 30 degrees, wow, and quick check of the charts, can we get out on a shorter taxiway? I mean, we haven't got that far to go anyway. Oh, we can probably take Echo again. As we did previously, if it'll let us, because we're not heavy. 36, 140, 140.
Approach tops with 58904, ready for push and start.
Tops with 58904, QNH 1018, push and start approved facing southwest.
Transition altitude 7,000 feet, and as we did a little bit earlier, we've got 2907.
Push and start facing southwest, tops with 58904.
4407. And the engine out is 2407. Flaps 1. And the flex was 66? Yes, 66. Good, secondary flight plan, we'll just copy that. And then we're straight out to the Sierra Papa Romeo VOR.
Speedbird 2088, ready taxi.
2088, taxi holding point runway 04 via right turn out, link 2 and outer.
So, Sierra Papa Romeo. Enter the hold.
Easy 1333, ready for taxi.
Via right turn to outer, link
224 right turns.
Station calling for taxi.
Easy 1333, ready for taxi.
Topsis 1333, taxi holding point runway 04 via inner, link 4 and outer.
No star, Novia. Check all that looks correct. There we go. Engine out procedure is done.
Taxi via inner, link 4 and outer to runway 04, easy 1333.
Right, I think we're done setting up. Time for a brief. So weather here in Geneva still really good, good runway conditions, weather en route looks good as well to be fair. Aircraft A320 full serviceable again with the exception of weather radar. Better than normal performance, no times for our departure today. Threats, we've got lots of terrain to the north, terrain to the west, terrain to the east. Terrain to the south as well, to be fair. There's terrain everywhere. So, yeah, just we're in VMC as well, but that's so it's a little less of a threat because we can actually see what we're going to be flying into. So yeah, we've got lots of traffic on the ground. We've got ATC as well. So yeah, just a few things to keep in mind. With regards to the taxi then, where are we? We're at stand 2. Let's bring up the charts for Geneva.
Echo, clear for takeoff from runway 04, speedbird 2088.
Oh, I can't scroll down on the FB by using that mouse wheel. So we're at stand 2, which is, as you can see if I zoom in, it's just here. So how are we expecting to push? Well, we're going to push back and then... Oh, wrong one. Depending on which way is bringing the aircraft in, we'll either face north or south and then taxi. I would imagine it'll send us all the way around, so I would imagine link 2, and then the outer, and then echo for the takeoff. It's going to be a intersection departure if possible from echo. No time for a single engine taxi, so we'll have both engines started. It looks like boarding is completed. Fantastic. And then let me have a look at the departure charts for Geneva. We want the Medeb 5 November, which is 10-3 Juliet.
QNH 1018, push inside approved facing southwest.
QNH 1018 and push back inside approved facing southwest for advice 94.
So as we can see, takeoff is straight out. Noise abatement 1 for departure. Initial climb is flight level 90.
Check if we got that set. Passing 2,000 feet. Climb flight level
90 set.
Level 150.
First turn will be to the right, but not before passing 5,000 feet and not before 8 miles from Geneva. Have we actually got Geneva tuned in anyway? Yes, we do. Our takeoff weight's below maximum landing weight, so getting back in here is not going to be an issue. Emergency brief is non-standard. We're just straight out to the holding point at Sierra Papa Romeo, and we'll get ourselves up to a nice safe 7,000 feet should we need to do any of that. Okay. Everyone has boarded. I think we're ready to start doing some checks.
you on board this EasyJet aircraft as you settle in for what we hope is going to be a most enjoyable flight. The weather today doesn't look to be posing much of a problem, so we should have a nice smooth ride for you throughout the duration of the flight. And as the cabin crew continue making their last preparations, if you could please assist them by getting yourselves sat down, your seatbelts fastened, and make yourselves nice and comfortable. The ground crew have now finished loading the aircraft, and we're just about finished with all our pre-flight checks, so it won't be long until we are pushing back. If you could please give the cabin crew your full attention as they go through the safety briefing, we'd very much appreciate it.
Geneva, Port Hello, Easy 178 with information Golf, accepting closer to November, Alaso 04, you are now passing flight level 230 on bound Dosan.
Wheels are warm, but they're within limits.
9 Geneva arrival, good afternoon, identified. Cleared loser 2 November arrival, expect ILS 04, descent flight level 160.
Check those fuel pump numbers as well once we're airborne. They're just unreliable at the minute.
Confirm descent 160.
160.
Alright, so before start checklist, our cockpit preparation is all complete. Signs are on auto. ADIRS 3 green. Fuel quantity is 6960 kilograms. Balance FNG set. Altimeter 1018. 1,400 feet, or just below.
Taxi to holding point 04 via
1,390.
Inner Link 1 and Alpha. And top Swiss 5894.
Top Swiss 5894, almost. The last taxiway is outer.
Last taxiway outer. Top Swiss 5894.
Speaker 088, proceed direct ASAP.
Direct ASAP.
Tug is in position.
Top Swiss 1333, wind 100 degrees 7 knots, runway 04, cleared for takeoff.
We'll get our pushback clearance, hopefully. If we need to rerun the counts, we need to rerun them, but I haven't got time to wait around, so let's contact ATC.
Lufthansa 1 Alpha Bravo, Geneva arrival, good afternoon. Identified, cleared Akito 2 November arrival, expect ILS 04.
Lufthansa 1 Alpha Bravo, cleared for Akito 2 November. Runway 24, expect runway 24, ILS.
Lufthansa 1 Alpha Bravo, expect runway 04 and descent now flight level 160.
Just wait for him to read back. Is he going to read back?
Lufthansa 1 Alpha Bravo, descent flight level 160, expect ILS runway 04.
Geneva arrival, Edelweiss 994 is ready for taxi.
Standby break, top Swiss 1333, wind calm, runway 04, cleared for takeoff.
So guys, thanks for sticking with us. We are just suffering traffic delays. How realistic do you want it?
Yep, I just cleared it for takeoff, top Swiss 1333, wind calm, runway 04, cleared for takeoff.
Easy 1333, clear for takeoff.
Top Swiss 35 Victor Echo is ready for push and start stand 2.
Top Swiss 35 Victor Echo, QNH 1018, when clear of the traffic behind, push and start approved facing southwest.
When clear of traffic behind, push and start approved facing southwest. Top Swiss 35 Victor Echo.
Nevra 072 behind.
Let's have a look behind us.
EasyJet on the runway, line up and wait, runway 04 behind.
Oh, he's gone out the way.
Line up and wait on runway 24 behind EasyJet departure.
So pushing back to the left.
Lufthansa 1 Alpha Bravo, proceed direct Kerat.
Proceed direct Kerat, Lufthansa 1 Alpha Bravo.
Before start checklist below the line.
Level 120.
Windows and doors closed and on. Beacon light is on. Phones on silent. Parking brake is on. Just release the parking brake.
2088, no further ATC, Unicom 122.8, goodbye.
Back we go.
Over to Unicom 122.
Engine mode selected to ignition, starting engine 1.
Thank you very much, well done.
KLM 1983, ready for push and start, please.
180 on the Vancouver arrival.
2 stations, break, kayak 9 Mike Alpha, Geneva arrival, hello identified. Cleared Banco 3 November arrival, ILS 04.
Look at that livery for the Eurowings. That's awesome.
Descending flight level 180, Banco 3 November, requesting the RNAV 04 if possible.
Kayak 9 Mike Alpha, what to expect RNAV 04?
RNAV?
RNAV 04, 9 Mike Alpha.
Oh, okay.
Advise 994, taxi holding point, runway
Who bust the
04 via
ILS?
link 4 and outer.
Taxiing to holding point runway 04 via link 4
That
and
final
outer
load sheet
for
has
the
just
right
come through.
KLM 19083, QNH 1018, push and start approved facing southwest.
Push and start approved, QNH 1018, facing southwest, KLM 1983.
It's great to see so many different liveries. The EasyJet just departing there. Almost like real life.
Type 737-700. Information hotel requesting RFR close to Tivot, please.
Tom today 75, Geneva arrival, hello, stand by for clearance number 1.
Engine 2, start.
251, flight level 210.
Air France 251, Geneva arrival, hello, Squawk 1000, cleared Bay Note 1, Pop by arrival.
Squawk 1000, cleared 1, Pop by arrival.
Sack the pushback driver.
Kayak 9 Mike Alpha, descent rate
You complete the
2,000
push there.
feet or more.
Parking brake set.
Say 2,000 or more, 9 Mike Alpha.
This is 1333 identified, climb flight level 150.
Easy 1333.
Whilst I'm waiting for that engine start, let's just check. Takeoff weight 63.9, that's good.
072, wind 1007
And
knots, runway
fuel
04,
weight
clear for
of
takeoff.
29.8.
runway 04, Francis 72.
Tops is 5894 behind the Air France on the runway, line up and wait, runway 04 behind.
Ooh, just in limits.
Line up and wait, 04 behind, top Swiss 58904.
Air France 251 identified, flight level 210, descent flight level 110.
Descending 110, Air France 251.
Right, both engines are started, engine mode selected to normal. Take off the
Tomjet 875, ready to copy.
Roger, Tomjet 875.
Tomjet 875 information, hotel now current, runway 04 cleared to TVAT, Midam 5 November departure, climb flight level 90, squawk 6743.
Have to start checklist. Anti-ice is off, ecom status is checked, pitch trim is 28 and rudder trim is set 0. Flight control check. Full left. Full right. Neutral. Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full right.
Easy 178,
Full left.
9er turn right heading 170, descent flight level 80.
170, descent 80, is 178.
Top Swiss 35 Victor Echo is ready for taxi and we can depart via intersection Echo.
Top Swiss 35 Victor Echo taxi holding point, runway 04 intersection Echo via link 1.
Holding point intersection Echo via link 1 for runway 04, Top Swiss 35 Victor Echo.
Top Swiss 5894, wind 100 degrees, 7 knots, runway 04 cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 04, top Swiss 5894.
Advise 994, line up and wait, runway 04.
Line up and wait for Edelweiss Nashville.
Okay, ped check, no change to performance, flex
072
66, engine out procedure straight out to the start pre-VOR, enter the hold,
150,
departure, Medan 5 November, and
1333, no photo ATC, Unicom 122.8.
stop climbs, flight level 90.
Easy, 1333 Unicum,
Before takeoff checklist to the line. Flight control is
goodbye.
checked. Departure briefing is confirmed. Flap setting config 1. FMA takeoff data 136 blue, 140 magenta, climb up blue, 152, 9000 blue, 66 is the flex. Transponder is set. Ecam memo takeoff, no blue. Let's stow REF B. Remind me to get that back up in the air, otherwise it will die.
140.
149 Macco.
KLM 1983 ready to taxi.
KLM
Nice short taxi today.
Runway
That
04
is our
via inner, link 1 and outer.
that is our intersection for departure.
Taxi point holding 4 via
Check, check.
inner link 1 and outer KLM 1983.
EC1789er, descent rate 1,500 feet per minute or more, high speed approved.
1,500 feet per minute or more and high speed report for you 175.
Just check
Under
nothing's
1 Alpha
coming.
Bravo, descent flight level 120.
No, we're good.
Flight level 120, descent, Lufthansa 1 Alpha Bravo.
Topsis 58904, identified 4,300
Oh,
feet.
we're so
climb
late.
Flight level 150.
Climb flight level 150, top Swiss
About
58904.
35 minutes late.
From 072, climb flight level 240. From 072, climb flight level 240. From 072.
Paul, we best get a move on. I know. Well, we've got plenty of time for loads of giveaways during this sector, so that'll be nice.
875, QNH 1018, push and start approved, facing southwest.
Push and start approved, facing southwest, top 875.
Advise 994, wind 100 degrees 7 knots.
Oh, we're going to be here for a while.
Clear for takeoff.
Hopefully we'll get lined up in a second.
Clear for takeoff for 904 for the advice now.
Francisco 2, I don't know why I left the frequency, so I'm back.
Advance 072, no problem. Climb flight level 240.
240, Francisco 2.
Easy 1789, turn right heading 200.
Right 200 is the 175.
Kayak 9er, Mike Alpha, descent flight level 90, turn left heading 280.
Left heading 280, descend flight level 90, kind of Macco.
Did you guys see the engines jet blast as well from the aircraft?
35 Victor Echo via Echo, line up and wait, runway 04.
Line up and wait via Echo, runway 04, top Swiss 35 Victor Echo. Before takeoff checklist, below the line, cabin is secured, engine mode selector is normal, TCAS TARA packs off,
Easy
TRS off.
1789, free rate of descent when reaching flight level 80, speed 210 knots.
Although when reaching 80, speed 210 knots is the 175.
Air 251, descent flight level 80.
Descending 80, Air France 251.
We've never taken the Phoenix to Tivat before. For those of you who don't know it, it's a visual approach, so we have to hand fly it in.
Advise 994, identified 4,800 feet, climb flight level 150.
Climb flight level 150 for the advice now.
Easy 1789, descent 7,000 feet, QNH 1018.
7,000 feet, 1018 is the 175.
David, you've just done a nice flight into Copenhagen. Oh, Peter Scrap will love you for that.
Kayak 9 Mike Alpha, descent flight level 80, turn left heading 240.
Once we get airborne, we'll start the giveaways again.
Top Swiss 58904, no for ATC 122.8, goodbye.
Over to 122.8, thanks. Top Swiss 58904.
Your approach, Quebec 9 Mike Alpha requesting high speed.
Richard, this is our third sector of the day.
And free rate of descent.
Copy that. Be ready to descend at high speed approach 9 Mike Alpha.
Approach Eurowings 25 Kilo with KDC, stand free, ready to push start.
Eurowings 25 Kilo, QNH 1018, push and start approved facing southwest.
Push start approved, facing southwest, QNH 1018, Eurowings 25 Kilo.
Top Swiss 35 Victor Echo, wind 100 degrees, 7 knots, runway 04, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 04, Top Swiss 35 Victor Echo. Take off. Start the chrono.
Taxi, we can take Echo.
Tom
50% in 1.
875, taxi holding point, runway 04, intersection Echo, via link 1.
Grumpy, it does it, so
Taxi to you,
we're ready to go. Engine stable. Armflex, SRS and runway.
Lufthansa 1 Alpha Bravo, expect further descent in 20 miles.
Lufthansa 1 Alpha Bravo, expect descent in 20 miles.
Easy 1789, turn left heading 130, descent 6000.
130 left and 6000 is the 178
V1, rotate.
Is the 178 wind check.
The 1789er, surface wind 100
Nav.
degrees, 7 knots.
Thank you.
Positive rate.
Advice
Gear up.
994, you're 10 miles behind traffic A320 on the same route. Unicom 122.8, enjoy your flights to Dubai, goodbye.
Thank you very much for the traffic information.
Autopilot 1 engaged.
Switching to Unicom 122.8.
Ooh, a flight to
Thank you very
Dubai
much.
from
Have
here.
a
Bet
nice
that's
day. Bye-bye.
got some great scenery involved. We're going halfway.
France 072, contact
Thrust
Paris
climb,
128.1, goodbye.
128.16 for control, bye-bye, Francis.
Kayak 9 Mike Alpha, turn left heading 220, descend 7,000 feet, QNH 1018, and speed 210 knots.
We've not got TCAS TARA. Why is that not?
So heading 220, this is altitude 7,000 feet,
I must have inadvertently caught that switch down there. That's interesting.
Easy 1789er, turn left heading 030, cleared ILS 04, report established.
Thrust climb, climb.
Left 030,
Neil Dawkins, welcome to First Officer membership. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. Look forward to seeing you on future flights.
Top 35 Victor Echo, identified 5,000 feet, climb flight level 90.
Climb flight level 90, Top Swiss 35 Victor Echo. Passing S speed, flap 0.
251, descend 7,000 feet, QNH 1018.
17,000 feet, QNH 1018, perfect.
Easy 1789er, turn left heading 010 to intercept.
So there would be our holding point straight out ahead of us if something gone wrong at departure. Thankfully,
875,
all seems well.
0 degrees, 7 knots, runway 04 via Echo, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Tunja 8 and 5.
Top 35 Victor Echo, climb flight level 150.
Climb flight level 150, Top Swiss 35 Victor Echo. 150 blue.
Kayak 9 Mag Alpha, turn right heading 310.
Right, 310, 9 Mag Alpha.
Don't need the lights anymore.
251, speed 230 knots or greater.
Speed 230 knots.
Lufthansa 1 Alpha Bravo, speed 230 knots.
Lufthansa 1 Alpha Bravo, speed 230 knots.
So we should be flying very, very close to Mont Blanc,
1789er, speed 160 knots until 6 miles final.
which would be nice to see. Neil Dawkins in Canada.
Kayak 9 Mega Alpha right heading
Well, Neil,
010,
welcome to channel
clear
membership.
island
Thank you so much
040
for your
established.
support there, Neil. Great to have you on board from Canada as well. We did a flight to Canada not too long ago, actually. And Martin also in Canada.
Alpha, my mistake, direct, correction, right turn, direct.
ATC is indeed very busy, Jonathan, that's why
RNP approach
I'm
runway
not talking
04
too much whilst we've got loads of
6,000
ATCs, so we've got the picture in our heads of what's happening around us. We don't want to miss any calls.
Healthcare report established IMP, RNF report,
And Eurowings 25 kilos ready for taxi. We can take intersection Echo.
Wings 25 kilo, roger, taxi, holding point, runway 04, intersection Echo via link 1.
370 is fine.
Point, Echo by link 1, Eurowings 25 kilo.
Kayak 9 Mike Alpha, speed 180 knots.
Now, Danny told me that there was great turbulence over the Alps, so I'm going to keep the seatbelt signs on because of that.
Unicom 122.8, enjoy your flight, bye-bye.
Was that a call for us?
Topsys 35 Victor Echo, no further ATC, Unicom 122.8, enjoy your flight, bye-bye.
Many thanks for the service, might see you on the return. Top Swiss 35 Victor Echo, bye-bye.
Tom Jet 87.
Right, there we go. So yeah, because of the turbulence that's going to be cut, there's Mont Blanc. Because of the turbulence that we're expecting, I will leave the seatbelt signs on. Otherwise, everyone will just start getting up, mooching around, going to the toilet, and, well, that's when it'll all go wrong, because I'll put the seatbelt signs back on saying, come on, sit back down. Okay guys, time to give away 2 gift cards for courtesy of FlightBeam. If you know their store, loads of different things and add-ons you can get for simulators. So the FlightBeam store, £20 gift card each. We're going to give away 2 of those. And all I need you to do to enter that is type in FlightBeam into the chat. So pop FlightBeam into the chat and away we go. We'll do that in a second. Thrust climb, open climb, flight level 370 blue. Just double checking that is correct. What gorgeous views. I wonder if there is anybody in the chat that lives around here in real life. Not Geneva Wave, just a portable, like one of these little sort of like communities, villages, hamlets, whatever you want to call them, within the Alp environment. Christian, ice cream, not the same thing. I can't give you ice cream. Right, we just also need to be aware as well of threats during the flight. We've now got terrain beneath us for a while, so our MSA will remain above 10,000 feet until we get to Milan airspace, which is we've got about 20 minutes of this. So no depressurizations, please, within the next 20 minutes. That'd be grand. Tim's guy says that's your area. Really? Is it as beautiful as I imagine it to be? Okay, let's roll those giveaways. We've got lots to give away, so we'll not hang about. So, the winner of the first £20 gift card from the FlightBeam store. Let's roll it. So congratulations goes to channel member, Peter Scarab. Peter, congratulations, sir. Oh, I'm really glad you've won that one. £20 gift card on the Flightbeam store for yourself there, Peter. You can go and buy yourself some scenery for Copenhagen. As if you don't already have it. And for the next giveaway, another £20 gift card from Flightbeam. Let's roll it. Congratulations to Phil McDougall. Phil McDougall, well done, mate. So what I need you both to do is just drop us a message either on Discord or drop us an email within the next 24 hours just to confirm your win, and I will get that all sorted for you. Given the amount of giveaways we've still got to go, let's do another one at the top of climb, shall we? Right, here comes that turbulence. Now I think the Adriatic Centre is online, ATC, or it was a while back. If they're still online, we may have some ATC a little bit later on coming into around Tivat, which would be quite nice. So a big shout out for our supporters of the stream today. Our partners Orbx, Flightbeam, PMDG, Macco Simulations, Drozeki Designs, Aerosoft, FS Realistic and FS2 Crew, of course. A reminder of the giveaway still to come, so don't go anywhere, we've still got loads. We've still got 3 more Orbx sceneries to give away. That's 3 sceneries of your choice. We've got 3 Volenta Premium 6-month subscriptions to give away. We've got another 2 £20 gift cards from Flightbeam. We've got Macco Simulations, Birmingham Airport and Cancun. We've got Drozeki Designs, 3 airports again of your choice from them. Aerosoft have kindly donated a Brussels Airport and Anchorage Airport, both really top quality airports. And we have another copy of FS Realistic to give away as well. So I'll do another giveaway, as I say, in about 12,000 feet. 12,000 feet's time. And I can see the messages from some of the giveaway winners coming through, so that's great. Thank you so much for that. Please bear with me over the weekend, as I'm not around over the weekend to take care of those, and I know obviously we're doing this on a Friday, so if you can just bear with me, it may be the start of next week before I can get those sorted for you. But obviously take the time over the weekend to have a look at if you've won one of the Orbx products or anything from the Flightbeam store. Be having a look what you're going to grab. Ian, the PMDG has not gone yet, no. Turbulence isn't too bad actually. I'm still in 2 minds. Do we turn it off? Do we not? The scenery is so nice, isn't it? Osprey 1224, thank you so much. Nick, it's the PMDG that's currently out, not the next instalment. Oh, Bruno reminded me to plug it back in my EFB before it dies. Good call, Bruno. Right, this is the flight where we can perhaps relax just a little bit more till the approach, of course, because this is an hour and a half, so we've got loads of time now for any of those questions that you may have asked that I've completely just missed, stuff like that. Then this is the leg where we can do that.
now free to move around the cabin and the toilets are now available. However, when in your seat, we recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened at all times in case of unexpected turbulence. Please contact a member of the cabin crew if you require assistance. Thank you.
I'm absolutely rocking this tailwind. I need everything I can to get us back on schedule. Sunishi, hi from Zurich. Do you have any filters in Microsoft Flight Simulator? No, none of that. This is completely default, and wow, how good does that look for default? That is insane. I love this sim. Look at the shadowing on the mountains down there. German flight sim cost index of 100. I can push it. They will go to cost index of 50. I mean, we are late. We could probably do that, but not until we're at cruise. We're at cost index of 0 at the minute. Ian, do I still limit the frames with the new rig? Yeah, absolutely. I probably wouldn't be able to do a full day streaming like this if I wasn't limited to 30 FPS. I mean, we're not there yet, are we? But there you go. So that is our flight route today. We go straight over Genoa. There should be some nice scenic views. Clouds! Look! Clouds! We haven't seen any today. We've been live now for... I have no idea. How long have we been live for? 5 hours. We've been live for 5 hours. They're the first clouds we've seen. Paul, have I tried Sim Update 10? No, not yet. I thought, let's not beta test something like that when I've got a stream like this coming up. Paul, no clouds is good for the FPS. Very true. Very true. Right, 5,000 feet till the next giveaway. Danny, I've never heard anyone so happy with clouds. it's just confirmation that live weather's working. And that's it now. Alps are behind us. I mean, I love the wing views. I really do. You just need to make sure that the engines don't, the engine blasts don't get in the way too much. Where's this down here then? It's not Milan, is it? Were we flying close enough to Milan? But I can even zoom in, look, and the detail at this level, zoomed in, is still incredible. A few of you are saying that's Turin. Well, you know, we can actually go in and have a look. Yeah, I think you might be right looking at the map. Yes, that is indeed Turin. Well done, you guys that spotted that. Yeah, Milan's just a bit too far north. Well, might be able to see. It's kind of this area over here, isn't it?
In just a few moments, we'll commence our in-flight service, offering you the chance to purchase a selection of hot beverages, together with drinks and snacks from the bar. We accept payment in pounds, euros, most major currencies, and debit or credit cards. The correct change would be greatly appreciated, and if we can be of any further assistance, then just ask us as we join you in the cabin shortly.
So, yeah, so this is 30 FPS locked and 1080, and then I upscale normally to 110 in Microsoft Flight Sim settings, but I did drop that down again just to 105 for this flight, just as I said earlier on, just because of the length of time the PC was going to be running. I wanted to get rid of things like the Tobii eye tracker, which is great, and it's fantastic, but I just wanted to drop that off, same as I've dropped off FS Realistic, just for this flight, just to keep the workload down, if you like. Anything I could kind of get away with not using for today's stream, I have done, because, well, the last thing we want is any CTD rubbish, isn't there? Right, guys, we're at our cruising altitude. Must be giveaway time. Must be giveaway time again. So I'll go ahead and get some en route weathers, things like that. Let's just have a look where's a good one to look towards. Lima India Papa Echo is not a bad one. We've obviously got Milan just to the north of us. I don't need to look at Milan. I can see down there at Milan. Milan's blooming gorgeous. So don't need that. Let's have a quick look and see what's happening on route. Which one is Papa Echo? Is that Venice? No, it's not Venice, is it? Where's Lima India Papa Echo? Bologna. Which, if we use this, we'll get that sorted. There we go. Go ahead and just send that off. Do a fuel check as well once we get to Genoa. I said we'd be flying over there. Right. More giveaways. Okay, how about this? We will give away an airport of choice, courtesy of Drzecki Designs. So get yourself on their airport. And let's give away Anchorage Airport, courtesy of Aerosoft. So any airport of your choice from Drzecki Designs, and Anchorage Airport from Aerosoft. And I tell you what we'll do for in order to enter this one, then to get this one, type in the ICAO code for Anchorage, which is Papa Alpha November Charlie Pank. So yeah, type in Pank, P-A-N-C, for a chance to win Anchorage and an airport of your choice from Drzecki Designs. So we'll draw that in a few moments. even after we've done that, we've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So we've still got 15 things to give away. 15 things to give away. Remember, all you need to be eligible to enter is type in the word PANK only once and to be a channel subscriber. You know, my GPU is handling this flight amazingly. It's only working at about 50%, 47 degrees. CPU's having a few spikes at the moment though, up to about 60% at times. Brian, I didn't put the cost index back, thank you. Right. Let's contact Ops and say, I want us to go a bit faster. We're a little bit late, so can you approve cost index of 50? Go on then. To be fair, it doesn't make a massive difference over short journeys, but this one may be. Time of departure out of Tivat should be 14:25 Zulu. Well, look at the time we're going to be landing at Tivat. We might make up a bit of time. We've got some tailwind as well, but there we go. Even Naked HD wants to win, quite right. Okay guys, let's run that giveaway. So, let's give away a airport of your choice from Drozdecki Designs. Make sure you go ahead and pick whichever one you wish. And the winner of that airport is... congratulations goes to T-Man 41291. Congratulations, T-Man. Airport of your choice from Drozdecki Designs. Big thanks to Drozdecki Designs as well for their donation today. We've still got 2 more airports of theirs to give away today, so that's really nice. And then Aerosoft Anchorage Airport. I've not seen this myself, obviously not an area of the world that I fly in, but a copy of Aerosoft's Anchorage Airport. And the winner of that is... congratulations goes to Kurt Knox. Kurt, congratulations Kurt, you've won yourself a copy of Anchorage Airport. So what I need you guys to do, as with all the winners, contact me within the next 24 hours, either via email or via a message on Discord, and we'll get that sorted. Please allow me over the weekend to sort that out, and we'll get you hooked up with those prizes at the start of next week. So our flight now is about an hour to go. I think. Yeah, about an hour to go. Autosplay, you're very welcome for all the giveaways. We've still got loads left to go though, including the PMDG 737, so you haven't missed that yet. The Brussels airport as well for Aerosoft is absolutely fantastic, and of course all of the Orbx products you can pick of your choice, which is yeah, well, what a great choice you've got there as well. T-Man, your Smeagol gone wild. I am going to make a note of that, T-Man. Thank you for that. Migs, celebrating 12 months, a full year of channel membership. Migs, thanks so much for your support for the last 12 months. It's been great, and obviously great to have you on board. Thank you so much as well for your membership giveaways as well today. Really, really kind of you, Migs. Thank you so much for that. It says I'm off, guys and girls. Gavin, congrats and Godspeed. Thank you, Migs. Be sure to come back and check out the TIVAT approach a little bit later on. Always good fun. Now, what fuel should we have at Calmo? So we loaded, how much did we take? We took about 5, 6, 7, 8, probably took about an extra 800 tons of fuel with us. Not 800 tons, 800 kilograms of fuel with us. And we should then have about 4.8 tons. We've got 5. Wonderful. Told you this was a very efficient aircraft. VETSIM Gaming, how long does it normally take for a turnaround? Real world for the low cost carriers such as EasyJet, 30 minutes. Peter says, remind me to make a video teaching you how to pronounce my last name. Oh, Peter, I basically just say what I see, you know. I always apologise for my pronunciation of pretty much everything. Talia, 800 tons is not even A380 weights. And William and Peter 4, thank you for subscribing as well. Of course, we're doing the 25,000 subs special flight live stream today. What have we got? We're actually at 25,539. So I am 539 subs late for this. My apologies. So TIVAT is the kind of airport. Is everyone here familiar with TIVAT? It's a Cat C airport, which means, you know, it's a captain's only landing. Let's go and grab some charts for it. Pin them on here, and we'll talk about how we're going to go ahead and sort it out. So we're coming in on the, which is our arrival, Lasti 1 Hotel arrival. So we'll pin that, and the approach is going to be the localizer Yankee as we're coming in from the west. And then the ground charts are very straightforward. There's only one, I think. Right, so they're the 3 charts that we need. So this looks quite confusing to begin with, but we come in here at Lasti. We then make a left turn, which brings into Gossett, and then finally to Tango Victor 301. And here's the airport, here's the terrain that we don't want to hit. So if we then have a look from TIVAT 301, we want to be 4,000 feet at TIVAT 301. We then need to lose 1,400 feet in what, 5 miles, something like that. So that's easily achievable as long as we're sensible. And then at the TIVAT, or the TAS, sorry, the TAS NDB, which is the TIVAT NDB, but we'll call it the TAS so we're not getting confused. The TAS NDB, we then start going down the localizer 3.2 degrees, so it's slightly steeper than normal. and from from there we're pretty much, certainly from 3 miles out, we are visual. This is a visual sector. It's an offset localized by, is it 15 degrees, I think I saw somewhere. Yeah, so offset localizer. Yeah, 15 degrees. And it's a great approach because you've got terrain, obviously, as I've just mentioned, over to our right, quite steep terrain, and then also terrain here to our left as well. If we have to go around a missed approach, then the idea, of course, is to break off at 3 miles and go around. Funnily enough, if we have to do a balked landing procedure, it's also perhaps worth just having a quick look ahead to see what a departure looks like from this runway. So it's straight in and around to Tango Victor 321. As soon as we hit 5,000 feet, we need to make that turn. But the weather again is good, so we'll be able to see all of this terrain around us, I'm sure. But anyway, the idea is to be to have a nice stabilized approach as we come in. So really by this point here, then by 301, flaps 3, gear down, then we can continue the descent down to 2,600 feet, pretty much fully configured, and then down we go. Loads to take into consideration with our approach today. While I'm here, might as well just grab some information. So we've got transition altitude 10,000 feet. That platform is 2,600 feet. Minimum safe altitude around this airport. Yeah. So it's well, over to the west sector as we're coming in, it's 6,900 feet. The weather is good, but you still need 5 kilometers visibility to get in here. Oh, that's not good. Why have you lost connection to the simulator? That still seems to be flying, so that's good. Why are we not connected to the sim? Oh, well, this isn't good. I mean, still running. Let me just do a quick check. Yeah, everything still appears to be working. Phoenix apps is still running as far as I'm aware. If we restart the Phoenix app though, I'm pretty certain that we just brick this and we'll fall out of the sky. That's not good. Turn the tablet on and off again. How do we do that? Is that up here? Let's nope. I can't even access the settings page to try and reset that. David, I'm not going to bother with the external device, because when I'm using it on an external device, this actually doesn't change. Unlike sort of like the fly-by-wire where it's got the McDo, and whatever I'm typing there in the tablet does work, and you can see me typing that in. But this doesn't, so I might as well. I've got all this stuff on my real tablet, so I've got the Navigraph charts in front of me. My main issue is so you guys can see. What happens if we just bring that back in? Well, it was worth a try. Oh, MOC, the tablet's broke. So yeah, the Phoenix app is running, it's all fine. Very strange. We may have to work without this. Now, in anticipation of something daft like this happening, I have got Navigraph charts up here, look. Which I've clearly not logged into. If we need them, we'll use them. Christopher, I tried the first officer's one, that didn't work either. But the one thing we cannot do is restart the Phoenix app while flying, because we'll just go straight out the sky. Now, that will make the performance calculator interesting on the ground. I can restart the Phoenix app once we've landed in Tivat though. Crumpet, no, Phoenix server isn't down. Not as far as I'm aware, anyway. David, the data settings Microsoft Flight Sim don't make any difference. We don't need to reset SimBrief. SimBrief's got nothing to do with it. It's absolutely the Phoenix. It's absolutely a Phoenix issue, which means that I'm not going to be able to send them a nice weather code, delay code rather. Yeah, Cav, okay. I could pretty much have guessed that. 26 minutes delay. Do you think if we can still be 26 minutes delayed on the next leg, then at least we've not lost any more time? Right, so for the time being then, I'm going to have to use my I'm going to use my normal tablet, my real tablet in front of me, which I need like a webcam connected to that, don't I? But let's see. So Lasty is where we come in. And you know what? We can do this, and I can show you what's happening kind of a little bit like this, can't I? That looks like an acute angle. Right, I'm going to get a step, because as we make that turn, that's going to be interesting. That's going to be very interesting. Okay, so at Lasty we are not going to be doing 250 knots. I'm going to have us slowed right down to about 180 at this point. So if we can get ourselves speed 180 knots at Lasty, got a chance of making the turn then. Yeah, you can see that's a little nicer. And then at Tivat 301 we need to be 4,000 feet, and I want to be configured. So Tivat 301, 4,000 feet, and yeah, I am going to have us pretty much fully configured there. So we're going to be looking not above 150 knots, probably even slower actually. insert that. What have we got a Gossard showing there? 220. No. Yeah, that's better. Other things I'm going to do to help us with this then. Let's see, I can use our fixes page. We can get rid of that now. Actually, do you know what? No, I'm going to leave that there. I'll tell you why I'm leaving that in. We've got to make the return journey, so might as well leave that in there. Let's pop in. Tivat, runway 32. And just looking at the charts then, if I can pop in for a 4-mile radius, we want to be at around 1600 feet at that point, so that's just a little bit of SA for us. So as we do come in, there we are. I can just look down at the navigation display there and I know when I cross that our profile will be about 1600 feet. So again, it's just something to help me as we do this. Peter, got to run off for an hour, but be back with us in within the next hour. Or you might just miss the approach in, Peter, but I look forward to seeing you again back on in a while. Danny, I'll not restart. Well, I'll restart the Phoenix app, yeah, but hopefully I don't need to restart the actual sim. Kind of breaks the immersion, doesn't it? Christian, can you add the radial out for the extended centre line? Yeah, you can. I mean, I thought about doing this, but I thought, well, let's have a look. Let me see how it looks, because realistically, by the time you kind of get to you're following this path all the way through to here. After here, you're then going visual. So I'm probably not going to be spending that much time looking at the screens, to be honest. I'm going to be looking out the window. So you can extend it, absolutely you can. But I think we're going to rely more upon looking out the window rather than anything else. Vincent, you've arrived just to see the FB die. Yeah, it's it broken. J-Hog, you're sat in KFC watching this. Which one, J-Hog? Oh, I'd like a boneless banquet, please. Andrew, they're giving a different arrival. Which one are they giving us? Oh, what's the winds doing at Tivat? Oh, I can't even look on there, can I? Gonna have to do it the proper way. Send that off, see what happens. Andrew, you've been given the last 3 Charlie and then offered NDB Zulu for runway 14 instead. Why would they offer you that? There's 3-2s in use, I'm pretty certain in the real world at the moment. I'd be saying no thanks. Even if winds are light and variable, they're winds are 320 at 6. So I'd be screaming no. 3-2 all day long, please. Either way you come in, it's a crosswind, and technically you've then got a tailwind when you're on the base leg coming in on runway 14. Yeah, no thanks. Maybe he's giving you the option because the other approach is more fun, but we don't have fun on this channel. Mark, unplugging the EFB sadly doesn't help. There isn't actually any TIVAT 80s currently online, I don't think, so never mind. Andrew, you're first in, so if you crash on the runway, we're all screwed. We're all diverting. Yes, quite right. Off to Dubrovnik. Alright, let me show you on the app how we're going to do this approach. So I'll do the full briefing later, but just so you guys know what we're doing. So we're coming in Lasti, Gossip, TIVAT 301. We've got ourselves nice and slowed down to about 180 there, and then from 301, not 180, sorry, we're almost going to be at final approach speed there. So then we've got time to get ourselves down, and we want to be fully configured at 301. Fully configured at 301. I am going to double check that we've done that. Yes. Yeah, that's fine. Jay Ang, the last giveaway, I can't remember. Oh, it was Anchorage Airport, I think. Right, has that weather information come through for TIVAT just yet? (250 at 5 cav, okay. Yeah, still a crosswind. Not a very big crosswind, mind. Okay then, let's have a look at our brief. So we're coming in via Lasti, so we're expecting the Lasti 1 hotel. It might change. So another thing I want to check with this airport, how long, or rather how wide is the runway? .45 meters, so it's normal. Okay, let's do the brief. So we're expecting, well, we're going to push for, because I see no reason why not. We're going to be looking at flying the localizer Yankee runway 32 off the Lasty 1 hotel arrival. The plan will be at Lasty, we want to be, well, we're probably not going to make it to Lasty due to the acute turn, but we're going to be at about 180 knots as we approach Lasty. Let's just check these are in. Yeah, 180 knots at Lasty, and then from there we're configuring ourselves flaps 1, flaps 2, flaps 3, gear down 4,000 feet at TIVAT 301. Once we pass TIVAT 301, we're down to platform altitude 2,600 feet, and then we have to fly this in track FPA to get down, and we want to be around 1,600 feet, 4 miles out, and we've then got the visual segment with 3 miles to go. Wind will be coming from the left, so just be careful. It's very light, but there's just potentially could just drift it off slightly to the right, and we've got terrain as well to the right of us as we're coming in. So the approach type is lock only, with that platform altitude, as I said a moment ago, is 2,600 feet altitude. Minimum speeds, we've pre-programmed them in. We don't actually have anything that's going to concern us with these speeds, because I'm already planning to be much slower than these anyway. These are all maximums, of course. We're going to go auto brake low, and then once we get onto the airport itself, vacate here at Bravo, and then we're onto the self-maneuvering stance, turning left. No time for the single engine taxi, I would have presumed. So happy with the brief, just want to check what else we can pop here, so in case anything starts to go wrong. Got that in. I'll fill out the performance page a little bit later on, once we're a bit closer to get the latest winds. The thrust direction altitude, what we got here in the event of a go around, that's fine. Yeah. Actually, it's meant to be noise abatement 2 here, so we'll not accelerate till about 3,000 feet. That'll get us up higher, away from terrain as well. .4 tons of fuel, that's enough to go around and have another go, and we'll just copy the active. Quick look at the go around. So I mentioned it, touched on it a little bit before. Go around begins at 3 miles out, and we'll fly that at max speed 185 knots, so that's going to be flaps 1. Might even be flaps 2, need to perhaps double check that. But after that, it's then a balked landing procedure. We have to fly over the runway and back around. In case that happens, filling ourselves with confidence here, in case that happens, oh no, I did want the departure. Where is it? We're going to get ourselves safely to Tango Victor 321. Just pop that in on the fixers page. just so we've got somewhere to aim at if we need it. Okay, done. Mantoga Daz, the airport pub, as far as I'm aware, is indeed open. Right, is it time for another couple of giveaways, do you reckon, before our top of descent, which is at around just under 8 miles time? What do we reckon? Let's give away 3 items, shall we? Yeah, 3 chance of winning now. So, here we go. We'll give away another Orbx product, so an airport or scenery of your choice from Orbx. Must be an Orbx product, not one of their affiliates. We'll give away a Volanta Premium 6-month subscription, and we will also give away Cancun, courtesy of Macco Simulations. So, an Orbx product, a Volanta Premium subscription, and a copy of Macco Simulations Cancun Airport. What do we reckon for this? Shall we say, in order to enter this giveaway, type in the ACIO code for Cancun, which is Mike Uniform November, MUN, MMUN. So if you want to start going and doing that, we'll give those away before our top of descent. Not much to see at the moment, is there? There's that little to see, not even the engine blast spoils anything. Right, VATSIM ATC has just come online, 13000. We'll have to do the giveaway after we've spoke to them.
Thunder 875, the Adria radar identified, cleared Alaso 3 Charlie arrival for localizer Zulu approach at Vitrito.
Cleared for the last 3 Charlie in for the ILS 032, Thunder 875.
Address Centre, good afternoon, Top Swiss 35 Victor Echo, flight level 370, inbound Sipal.
Top 35 Victor Echo to Adria radar identified, proceed direct Alaso 3 Charlie arrival, localizer Zulu 32.
Proceed direct to Lasti for the Lasti 3 Charlie arrival, runway 32, localizer Zulu approach, Top Swiss 35 Victor Echo.
Adrena radar, Eurowings 25 kilo with you flight level 360, overhead turbo.
Eurowings 25 kilo to Adria radar identified, cleared Lasti 3 Charlie arrival, localizer Zulu approach at Vitrito.
Cleared Lasti 3 Charlie, approach localizer Zulu 32, Eurowings 25 kilo.
Skyway 3946, conscript Podgorica radar frequency 135.150, bye bye.
135.150, Skyway 3946.
Where's the 3 Charlie chart?
Tomjet 875, proceed direct Lasti.
Direct Lasti, Tomjet 875.
Sky travel 248 Charlie, runway 23 clear for takeoff. Surface wind is 240 degrees, 14 knots, report passing, correction report airport.
I'll have to come to the giveaway in a minute, guys, we just need to reset this up.
Reporter born, schedule 248 Charlie.
And
hello,
so, Lasti 3 Charlie, Lasti goes at
Run from Zulu, Adria radar set squawk 4044. 4044,
Mammal or Lever? We're not coming in through either of those, so no view.
7 Uniform Foxtrot, cleared Kudul 1 Bravo, arrival via approach on Mitrivan.
Just Kudul 1 Bravo, arrival via 31, then 7 Uniform Foxtrot.
150 miles from Lasti, we're in heading mode, nav is armed. That's fine. I just need to go ahead and reset some of this up now.
You're good afternoon, kilometer, Mac on the ground, group information Delta, I-5 to Amsterdam.
So what we're going to have, at Lasti I want 180 knots.
Travel 24 Charlie, identify the climb flight level 200, unrestricted. Unrestricted climb flight level 200, schedule 24 Charlie. Tom 875, please report your Mach number.
Mach decimal 76, touch at base of 5.
Your wings to 5 kilo, reduce Mach decimal 75 or lower.
And then
decimal 75
goes
or
at
lower,
4,000 feet. And a speed constraint at Gozzard. Yeah, that's about 8 miles away, so, and I want to be configured, so let's chuck him 150 there. There we go. I've got no nav intercept showing at the moment, so we're going direct Lasti, and because we've got such a big direct 135 knots, it's just telling us we're not going to be able to intercept Lasti. There's a reason for that, so we'll keep it in this mode for the time being. Okay guys, I'll come back to that giveaway in a moment. Just updating stuff, which is more important, I'm afraid. Might not be to you.
Over to 135.150, good day.
Travel service 5084, Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
Unicom 122.8, travel service, bye-bye.
Right, let me just get the latest METAR then, and we can go ahead and pop that in. So the latest METAR that I've currently got.
With 112.
I'm having to go into my apps here because
Calamated Mike, ready to copy clearance.
The EFB is broken.
Calamated Mike, aircraft to destination Amsterdam, Podet 1 Whiskey departure, fly plan route. Climb initially 6,000 feet, squawk 5251.
So wind is
Cleared Amsterdam, Podet 1 Whiskey departure, initial
2505.
Squawk 5251, Calamated Mike.
Temperature
Mike, clearance copied correctly.
31. God, that's warm.
November Romeo Charles, informaciju učite u hold iznad Lukava, unpublished, da propustimo MD-80 pa ćete vi za njim.
Transition level is, or rather transition altitude, it's 10,000. FAP's going to be 135. I'll go in and amend some things in a minute. And the barrow for this approach is 1370. Right, that's all filled out.
Austrian 7 Uniform Foxtrot, direct Zadar VR, Zulu Delta Alpha.
Zadar direct, Austrian 7 Uniform Foxtrot.
Right. Should we do that giveaway which I promised?
Top speed 35 Victor Echo, descent flight level 110.
Descent flight level 110, top speed 35 Victor Echo. Thrust idle, open descent. can't go into managed descent due to the aircraft currently being in heading mode.
Serbia 650, Norfolk ATC available, monitor Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
Unicom 122.8, thanks for service, bye-bye.
I need to get us back into managed mode.
Austrian 7 unit from Foxtrot, request descent.
That's better.
Austrian 7 unit from Foxtrot, the descent flight level 120.
Level 120.
Just settle descent nav.
Area radar, hello, Leipzig Air 2501 with you.
Sorry guys, this giveaway keeps getting pushed back with operations, doesn't
Leipzig Air
it?
2501 over the Adria radar identified, cleared Oaklex 3 Delta, arrival Erna Victor approach runway 23, call me ready for descent.
Clear that message
Cleared
now,
for the
we're in
Oaklex
nav
3
mode already, so
Delta
that's okay.
arrival, and we'll expect the RNAV runway 23 Leipzig Air 2501.
November Romeo Charlie, descent 6,000 feet in hold over Lucas.
In hold over Lucas 6,000 feet, November 47 Romeo Charlie.
How high are we on this profile?
Good day,
Couple of thousand feet, right.
328, 390 with you.
I'm going to use some spoilers.
328 over the Adria radar identified Oaklex 3 Delta.
Oblak 3 Delta.
The last thing you want to be is high on approach like this.
Adria radar, Alpine 271, inbound Labing. Flight level.
Right guys, I'm going to have to do this very quickly. So, first product, congratulations to the winner of an Orbx product of your choice. That goes to Pierre Deck, congratulations. And we have Valenta Premium 6 months membership. Congratulations to
Top 335 Victor Echo, contact Podgorica radar frequency 135.150.
135.15, top Swiss 35 Victor Echo. Bye bye. Chill Out Flight Channel, you've just won yourself 6 months premium subscription to Valenta.
328 requesting descent.
328 descent flight level 250.
Turning right, heading 040, Skyways 3946.
Podgorica approach. Good afternoon, top Swiss 35 Victor Echo, passing flight level 270, flight level 110, lasty 3 Charlie.
Top 35 Victor Echo, Podgorica radar, hello, welcome to my sky. You can expect lasty 3 Charlie, Tango Alpha Zulu will be next for localizer 3 to approach, and you're number 4 on a good day.
Continue approach on the last A3 Charlie, expecting 3-2 localizer Zulu, top Swiss 35 Victor Echo.
Coverage down 46, descend altitude 6,000.
And we're number 4. How many parking stands this airport got? Right, we're back on profile now at least. What was the other one we were going to give away? Cancun!
Anybody there? Sky 39246. Roger.
Cancun, the winner of Cancun from Macco Simulations is
6,000, Skyways 3946.
W Fahrenheit.
5894, descend altitude 7,000, QNH 1012.
Descend 7,000.
So congratulations to Pierre Deck, who's won an Orbx product of your choice.
Top 6594, of course, QNH 1012.
To W Fahrenheit, who's just won
QNH 1012, top
Cancun Airport from Macco Sim.
Skyways 3946, descend altitude 2,600, proceed direct Tango Alpha Zulu.
And the Chill Out
600 direct Tango
Flight
Alpha
Sim
Zulu,
channel.
Skyways 3946.
3946, correct. You will be on a left base for localizer 3 to
Who's won
approach
6 months premium
Zulu
Valenta.
before Tango Alpha Zulu.
Speedbird 2088 established and visual of the field.
So you guys just need to get in touch with me via Discord, PM or email within the next 24 hours and we'll confirm that. Confirm that for you.
So Skyway 3946, report time Alpha Zulu, and you cleared localizer 3 to approach. You're coming in a left base, don't overshoot as there is mountain ahead.
Roger, left base to Tango Alpha Zulu, will report on approach.
Will we report if we get too
and
close?
0 November Charlie on Whiskey Voice, hello 265, identify, descent level 110.
611 Jamin, FPS is still fine, but I do a lot to try and mitigate for circumstances, so I'm limited to 30 FPS. I'm only playing and streaming in 1080, for example. I could crank my settings up to ultra, it would be absolutely fine, but I've dropped them down to realistic settings, so like highs with a couple of ultras and things. Even some things I've turned down to sort of medium level.
68 November Charlie, 8 firm, you're on Whiskey Voice, so yeah, descent level 110.
And yeah, GPU's working about 53%, CPU 32%, and it's only 50 degrees. It's warmer than that in this office. We're going to have to give away so much on the return journey. Still copies of FS Realistic to give away, a couple more airports from Druzeki Designs, Brussels Airport as well, a couple more Orbx products, including Volanta.
2088 vacated.
£40 still from Flightbeam, and of course the PMDG 737.
Bye Bravo, and done, thank you, speed at 2088.
Number Charlie, if localizer Zulu 32 makes today, no problem. I will just need to vector you over the sea for the sequence. You are number 4 for now.
I really hope I can just quit the app and then restart the app without having to quit the simulator or restart it. It just would really add to the... it would break the immersion of the day, wouldn't it, if I had to quit the sim and restart it.
Skyway 346, are you visual with the terrain ahead?
Yari, how many miles will we have done by the end of the day? No idea. Squareness, you need to get the Brussels airport. It's your home airport after all.
Skyway 346, how do you read the radar?
You might win it later, so never say never.
Skyway 3946, please repeat.
Yeah, because I'm repeating all day to you, so how do you read Port Radar? Skyway 346, radio check from Port Radar.
He must not be reading very well.
Very well. Top Swiss 5894, continue present heading, expect a left hand Alpha Zulu in a couple of minutes.
Squareness, yeah, wait for the giveaway first, don't go and buy it and then win it.
Continue present heading top Swiss 5894.
5894, correct. You're welcome to start reducing speed to 30 knots for the sequence. And top Swiss 35 Victor Echo, how do you read Port Radar? Just a radio check.
555, top Swiss 35 Victor Echo.
Thank you, top Swiss 5894, how do you read Port Radar?
Well, we can hear him.
You're in 6 November Charlie, how do you read Port Radar?
Can't Nick hear him either? Is that Nick in the Eurowings? Nick, wake up! Something strange going on. This is not the airport you want to lose comms.
Hydrate approach, top Swiss 5894.
Yeah, 5894, I was asking how do you read me because you're not responding to my messages. So start reducing speed to 30 knots.
Let's do the approach checklist. So arrival brief is confirmed. Signal sounds wrong. Minimum is 137. 0.
Speed 230.
Indoor section is normal.
Speed 230 knots. Top Swiss 5894.
Well, I could just get rid of the damn thing, it's broken.
You're in 68 November Charlie, descend altitude 9000, QNH 1012. Maintain, present heading, I repeat, maintain, present heading. And top 635 Victor Echo, descend altitude 7000, QNH 1012.
Descend altitude 7000, QNH 1012 for top 635 Victor Echo.
Approach, good afternoon, 875 inbound, last day descending through flight level 270.
875,
7000 blue.
270, radar contact, descent level 110. I expect a localizer 3 to approach and you are number 5.
Descend flight level 110 and expect localizer 32.
Yeah, Nick, we can't hear you. Are you the Eurowings, Nick?
5894, left direct Tango Alpha Zulu.
Left turn direct Tango Alpha Zulu, topsless 58904.
5894, correct. Descend 2600, inbound Tango Alpha Zulu, clear localizer 3 to approach.
Descend 2600, cleared localizer 3
Thrust
to
idle
approach.
as we're reducing speed 250 knots.
Approach, good afternoon, Eurowings 25 Kilo.
There's Nick!
110.
Different Eurowings, sorry Nick.
Kilo for the radar contact, continue descent level 110 and expect a localizer 3 to approach via Tango Alpha Zulu, number 6 today.
Continue descent through flight level 110, localizer Zulu 32. Didn't get the rest, it was a bit broken.
Yeah, I was just advising you number 6 in sequence, but just continue, thank you.
Did he just say number 6
Number
in
6,
sequence?
Eurowings 25 Kilo.
Number 6.
And Eurowings 68 November Charlie, heading 180.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, you may have noticed that we have just begun our final descent into our destination. If you could now assist the cabin crew by tidying up your tray table and handing them any litter as they come around, that would be most appreciated. For safety reasons, we ask now that you please turn off all electronic devices.
Eurowings 68 November Charlie, heading 180.
Please note that the aircraft toilets are now out of use. If you wish to become a EasyJet Sim Pilot channel member, please contact a member of your cabin crew who will be happy to assist you. Thank you, and we hope you have enjoyed your flight.
Christian, the idea is you don't want that there if suddenly you have an emergency and you need to get yourself out of the window. You basically want it on the floor out of the way, don't trip over it, so it's not attached to anything. Imagine being on the front page of every paper in the world. You've managed to land the aircraft safely with a double engine failure and you're hanging by your legs, tripped up by the cord that connects your EFP to the aircraft.
Eurowings 68 November Charlie, speed 230 knots.
No CDA here, not bothered about that. Slow, steady and stabilised for the approach, that's all that matters.
68 November Charlie, correct. You will be trailing shortly behind an Airbus 320 medium from your left, from your right to left, so caution late turbulence.
Right, so straight in, we're expecting a left turn. We just need to get ourselves down and slow down really. We're going to start doing that pretty soon. Let me activate the approach phase before we forget.
Confirm speed restriction for topsless 58904.
5894, speed is yours.
Won't be long now before we get in on the approach. We might have to do some giveaways on the ground.
58904.
Let's see how well the ATC can sequence us then after this.
35 Victor Echo, speed 250 knots for next couple of minutes, please.
Speed 250 knots, Tosfos 35 Victor Echo.
Eurowings 68 November Charlie, speed is no advantage, you're welcome to reduce further.
And Tango India Victor is identified. Right, we'll see how long we hold the speed for. Level at 7,000.
You're welcome to reduce further, and now descend altitude 7,000. Negative. Reduce speed further, so not yours, but on below the speed or current speed.
W Fahrenheit, if you go to the About page on YouTube, you'll get access to the email address if you need that.
That says 5894, clear to land runway 32, wind check 240 at 5 knots.
Clear to land runway 32, top Swiss 5894.
I hope he's going to spin us around. 250 knots. I need to slow down as well.
6 November Charlie, left turn heading 110. Touch is 35 feet right, call left, direct tango Alpha Zulu.
Direct Tango Alpha Zulu, top Swiss 35 Victor Echo. And can we begin slowing a descent?
Hey firm, that was the next call, so 35 Victor Echo descent 2600, report Tango Alpha Zulu.
2600, report Tango Alpha Zulu, top Swiss 35 Victor Echo.
Jet 875, start reducing speed.
Reducing speed, Jet 875.
Throttle descent, 4000 magenta.
Kilo, report indicated speed.
270, Eurowings 25 kilo.
25 kilo due to spacing requirement in T-Light, I recommend you speed 250 knots already now, speed is no advantage for you.
No problem, we'll reduce to 250, Eurowings 25 kilo.
Jet 875, when able, give me speed 230 knots.
When able, 230 knots, Jet 875.
Flaps 1,
November
speed
Charlie,
checked, flaps
left
1.
turn heading 040, speed 230
Flaps
knots.
2. Let's get the gear down. Otherwise, we're not going to make this.
Speed 210 knots or greater for next couple of minutes.
Gear down. Spoils armed, flaps 2.
Top 65 Victor Echo, speed 210 knots, please.
Speed 210, top Swiss 35 Victor Echo.
And 35 Victor Echo, would you be able to join the localizer straight in at 210 or do you want lower?
Stand by, top Swiss 35 Victor Echo.
No worries. You're in 68 November Charlie, heading 050. Okay, 10-5, descend altitude 9,000 QNH 1012.
Descend 9,000 QNH 1012, Jet 875.
We're so high.
You're in 16 November Charlie, resume left direct Tango Alpha Zulu slowly.
Top Swiss 35 Victor Echo, say again for us please.
Thank you.
Top Swiss 35 Victor Echo, say again, last instruction please.
Yeah, 35 Victor Echo, I need you speed 180 at least, please, for my sequence.
We're currently speeding up now to 180 knots.
Yeah, you just dropped a lot over the seats, I just wanted to warn you because otherwise I need to take somebody out of the sequence. Thank you anyway. 35 Victor Echo, yeah, you cleared localizer 32 approach and report final runway 32.
Report final runway 32, cleared localizer, top Swiss 35 Victor Echo.
You're in 68 November Charlie, speed 210 knots.
Right, we're back on.
And 68 November Charlie, make it to left heading 350 until you get Tango Alpha Zulu.
Clears are active, top Swiss 5894.
5894, welcome to Montenegro, follow the marshal.
3.2 degrees is our descent. Flaps 3, speed's checked. Flaps 3.
Follow the marshal, top Swiss 5894.
And you're in 16 November Charlie, get Tango Alpha Zulu on board because I need you shortly to Tango Alpha Zulu due to terrain.
FPA 3.2.
And with that calling the frequency, I think you're on a wrong frequency because you shouldn't be with.
There's our airport.
2,500.
Radio altimeter alive. And top Swiss 35 Victor Echo, can we start reducing speed?
35 Victor Echo, firm speed 160.
160, 35 Victor Echo.
During 16 November Charlie, 2600, clear the localizer 32 approach inbound Tango Alpha Zulu.
And Tom 35 Victor Echo is past the Tango Alpha Zulu.
0 Victor Echo, copy that. We see you from the tower, clear to land runway 32 now with 240 at 5 knots.
Clear to land runway 32, Tom 35 Victor Echo. Landing checklist.
Subject 875, enable speed 210 knots, please.
Your speed 210 knots, subject 875.
God, it's windy.
And 875, continue present heading for now. We are waiting for the guy to turn inbound Tango Alpha Zulu. It takes 8
Landing
minutes,
checklist cabin is secured. Auto thrust speed going at altitude 6,000. Set economic landing. No blue.
To 7,000, subject 875.
You're range 16 November Charlie, what's your altitude? You need to reach Tango Alpha Zulu at 2,600 and please resume Tango Alpha Zulu, you're still not inbound.
What about disconnected? I have control.
16 November Charlie, be aware that TVAS is offset approach. If you go for a straight in, you're going straight in for a mountain. You're range 25 kilo, descend 9,000, QNH 1012.
Descend 9,000, QNH 1012, you're 25 kilo.
$500.
So you're range 16 November Charlie, inbound Tango Alpha Zulu, all present, heading cleared, localizer 32 approach, caution terrain at the right hand, potential turbulence, and report on final for runway 32.
$100.
Subject 875, right heading 320.
20.
Right heading 320, subject 875.
10.
Come on, get down. Just. Suppose deployed reverse screen, decel.
Subject 875, continue right inbound Tango Alpha Zulu.
Continue right inbound Tango Alpha Zulu, subject 875.
Subject 35 Victor Echo, welcome to Montenegro. To the right via Alpha, stand number 6.
Stand number 6 for top Swiss 35 Victor Echo.
You're range 25 kilo, descend initially 8,000.
Send initially 8,000, you're having 65 kilo.
Subject 875, inbound Tango Alpha Zulu, cleared localizer.
Stand 6 is the
report Tango Alpha
second on the left.
Roger, we'll report Tango Alpha Zulu, subject 875.
And 875, you're cleared localizer 32 approach.
Cleared for the localizer approach, subject 875.
Range 25 kilo, traffic will be passing below you for the localized approach. Continue present heading as a plan.
Watch the traffic and we'll continue present heading, you're having 65 kilo.
Stay back to 088.
Go ahead.
Yeah, ready for clearance?
Very shortly.
Okay, no worries. You just if you have time, because I have time. No worries, just call me.
No worries, we'll call.
Target 875, start descent 2,600, please.
Descent to 2,000, target 875.
Negative 2,600.
Sorry, 2,600, target 875.
Oh, right, where's the bar? Nope, we can't. We've still got another flight left to do.
7,000, you're in Stupakira.
It's a lot easier to taxi if you're outside the aircraft. APU is running, parking brake set. Let's shut those engines down.
Kilo, right, and heading 180.
Right, I need to look at restarting the app, I think, otherwise
You're in Stupakira.
we're going to have an issue here, aren't we? I'll get the aircraft done as best as I can, but I can't connect ground power. So let's see what happens if we restart the app. See if we can get the FB to work. So what we should have done is we should be departing in around 3 minutes. That's obviously not going to happen, so clearly we're delayed. Headed back to Geneva, no matter. Hopefully restarting the EFB will help me out in a moment. As per usual, my monitor has just gone blank, so I can't access that. For those saying using final approach mode, I'm going to have to double check this, because this isn't an ILS approach. There is no glide slope. It's not an RNAV approach, so there's nothing really in the database. You've just got a you've just got guidance here on the primary flight display. So two of those things aren't available to you as far as I know, but we can check that. So with regards to using that, then it wouldn't work. Plus which, you've got to hand fly the final approach bit in anyway. My focus was on flying the aircraft and getting it down. We were very, very high at one point. We were also fast. I needed to make sure that we got ourselves slowed down. I think we obviously missed a couple of things as well coming in. It's a very, very busy sector, very, very busy part of flight, and absolutely one of those places where you need two pilots. But hey ho, we'll review that. We'll review that later. Let me see if I can restart this app. And let's see what
Kilo, right,
happens.
heading 320.
Right heading 320, you're in Stupakira.
So we're just restarting the Phoenix app now. Looks like that's not going to work. Oh dear. Yeah, that. Thank you, Ronald. If I'd have been able to see the chat window, then we'd have selected speed. I saw speed on the FMAs up here, and I thought, cool, we've done that, we've sorted it. But sadly, I'd left it set at 160. Another reason why we were probably a bit too high as well.
Tango Alpha Zulu, you're in Stupakira.
Okay, I'm going to have to try and restart this. Sorry about this, guys. I will restart the aircraft and we'll come back in on stand 6 here at Tivat.
Wilson 12, passing.
Roger that, Alpha, welcome to Port Elisa, follow the approaching to Tivati display, follow the Martian.
Follow Martians, Soldier 875, thank you.
Yeah, you seem to be becoming a coral reef out there, but I see you rescued yourself.
Yes, we overshot the runway by 50 meters. 875.
We need a new playground out there anyway.
Eurowings 25 kilo overhead, Tango Alpha Zulu.
25 kilo, all yours, clear to land runway 32, winds 240 at 5 knots.
Clear to land runway 32, Eurowings 25 kilo. Approach runway vacated, Euro 25 Kilo.
25 Kilo, welcome to Montenegro for the Marshal.
Follow the Marshal, Euro 25 Kilo.
Right guys, are we ready for the last flight, the last sector? It's been a long day already, but we've still got to get back to Geneva. Oh, let's see what departure we're doing today. Now normally they prefer you to go out the same way you came in, that is the opposite, but we'll see what ATC has in store for us today, what ideas they've got. Obviously, boarding is underway. We speed that up. We've set it to real time, but we'll just get that underway straight away. Just want to check that everything is up and running up here. Indeed, that is indeed fine. I had to reset the aircraft as well, so I just need to go through and double check everything because it's not where nothing's where I left it, so to speak. So just check everything down here. Squawking 2000 standby, that's all okay. QNH is 1012, constraints turned on. And a company message, that'll be the preliminary load sheet, so that's fine. Just stop that. There we are. Let's bring in everything from SimBrief. What's really sad is the fact that we have had no issues so far. Just the EFB broke, meaning that we have to reset the Phoenix. Such a shame. 1 hour 53. Oh god, that's a long sector. It's the headwind, isn't it? We had a great tailwind, but the headwind. Oh, wife's going to kill me. Okay, let's check we've got the 3 nav greens in there and the right database, considering this is potentially almost like a new aircraft. David, we've still got loads of giveaways left. I tried to give quite a few away whilst we were on this sector in, but then ATC came online and we got busy, and then we got high, and then we didn't slow down. So that's basically what's happened in the last sector in a nutshell. Right, so EasyJet Switzerland, once again, top Swiss. I love this call sign. 16 Tango Victor, Tivat. We've got a cost index of what? It'll be 8 again, won't it? Yep, 8, flight level 380, which is a temperature -55, ground temperature of 31. Christian calling out HD. Do you know what? I don't think he's working today. 39988. He's waiting until we've shut down at the gate at Geneva. I bet he is. I'm going to bring my own biscuits for the debrief into Tivat though. This is the last leg of the day, and it's a blooming long one thanks to the wind. Oh, see, I'm not looking at the Discord server, so you're probably right. Right, I'm going to see which runway they want us departing on before we go any further. So 13515. Let's give them a call. Before we do that, have we got any ATIS? Don't think we have actually. See what our current QNH is. 18 minutes delayed. These are all the initial times that I originally planned for the flight today. QNH is 1012. 31 degrees. Alright, let's see which runway wants us on and which departure. Rodrigo approach, good afternoon. Top Swiss 16 Tango Victor stands 6 at Tivat, type A320, requesting IFR clearance as filed to Geneva, and we have QNH 1012 on board.
Top Swiss 16 Tango Victor, Roger Radar. Hello again, it will be runway 14 for departure, the wind introduced 2404 knots, QNH is 1012. And you cleared to Geneva, Tibri 2 miles, runway 14. Climb initially altitude 8000, QNH 1012 and port 5347.
Expect runway departure 14, Tibri 2 Mike, initial climb altitude 8000, squawk 5347, Top Swiss 16 Tango Victor.
Top Swiss 16 Tango Victor, correct, start is approved, report ready for taxi, there is no pushback service.
Wilco, Top Swiss 16 Tango Victor.
Frederica approach.
Direct to Geneva.
Requesting.
That would be neat, wouldn't it? Get us there ASAP. Right, so different departure than planned, but that's fine. So Tilbury 2 Mike. This is the safer departure. A nice departure. Tilbury 2, in fact they're both nice here to be fair. Tilbury 2 Mike, and then at the other end that's going to be ILS 04 still in use, and we're expecting what we're expecting at the other end. Banco 3 November. Comes in via, does that come in via Indis? Let's have a quick check. Yes. Right, so I'm just cross-checking these charts then for this departure. Runway 14, and it's the 2 Mike. So max speed 200 knots to begin with. That's fine. I don't think we're going to break that record. Then that takes us out to 141, 142, then 144, max speed there of 220 knots as well. So once we've done the performance calculations, then I just want to check on the speed restrictions. Right, 674 miles OFP, 686 miles, close enough. Right, RadNav page, we can leave that auto tuned. Let's get the TAS in there. And grab our load sheet. Are you all enjoying today anyway, guys? It's a long hard slog doing stuff like this, but it is fun. I must admit, it is great fun. But I will be ready for my B&B tonight, that is for sure. 038 57.6. And I know a few of you are flying along with us as well, so high workload indeed for many of us today. And 0 fuel weight is 30.2. Alternate fuel will be, let's call that 1.8, let's call that 1.9. Cruise flight levels above the max flight level. Right, okay, so we'll just have to lower that. Clearly we're going to be too heavy to get up to flight level 380, but that's okay. VHA Dave, B&B is beer and bed. Right, 8.9, and what fuel did we load? 7.9, sorry, 7.9, and we've got 8.5 on board by the time we burnt it off. 80 minutes has a takeoff weight then of 65.9. Actually, no, just amend that. 66. That puts us above our maximum landing weight as well. 21 minutes extra. Right, accept that. Over to the perf, 28.2. Dry. 1. Off. Takeoff weight 66. 28.2. And no intersection departures, full length. Yes, will be full length, won't it, for runway 14. Yeah. Oh, well, we can take Bravo. It is actually a slightly easier taxi to get out at Bravo. But area like this, let's play it safe. Full length. Some of the entries were invalid. What was invalid? Oh, live weather. 38.44.1. Transition altitude 10,000 feet. Thrust reduction acceleration is 2038. 2038. 2038. Flaps 1. What's the flex? 63. Done. Let's have a look at the engine out procedure. Easier engine out procedure on this runway, that's for sure. So what do we have? Oh, I've just put the wrong information in there. Let me go back. I've put the thrust reduction values in for runway 32. We're on runway 14. So it's 1629, all of these. Right. Let's have a look at the secondary plan. Engine out procedure is non-standard, 0.7 miles from Tivet, right turn to intercept the TAS, radial 345, heading 155, flight inbound to TAS, and at TAS fly, oh my god, this is a complicated one. We thought the other night was complicated. Alright, so we fly out to TAS. I'm just going to try and keep this as straightforward as we can, to be honest with you. And then from TAS, we then make a right turn heading 179. So TAS, and then we need to fly to a waypoint which we will create. Three, 5, 9. Put that 10 miles away, and then from there, where are we going? Once we pass 3,500 feet, it's a left turn to Lasty. Right, let me see if that looks correct on here. That does not look correct on here. That looks like a car crash. Oh, I know what I've done. That PBD is completely wrong. Clear that. I entered the reciprocal and I didn't need to. That's the one. Now, would we come back to land here? Ugh. Would we really? To be honest, probably not. I'd probably look at going somewhere a little bit safer, like Dubrovnik. Unless we've had a major engine fire or something daft like that. So I'm going to pop in LDDU. Not sure what runway they're using at the moment, but if we've got something serious happening, then the ILS would be my preferred one. So I'm going to just pop in no start, I'm going to pop in no veer. And the main thing is we get ourselves in the hold and then decide what we're doing. Inbound course is 038 right turns. There we go. Get ourselves in the hold, then we'll sort out what we're doing. Good. Right. Let's get our fuel pumps on. Refueling is completed. We've not got the external power connected. Mind you, we don't need it, do we? APU is running. Oh, boarding's completed as well. Fantastic.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board our EasyJet service. Please place your large bags into the overhead locker, wheels first, and keep your small items under the seat in front of you. These include laptops, handbags, duty-free and loose items of clothing. Once you have safely stowed your cabin bag, please take your seat. To help us ensure a prompt departure, we would kindly ask that you keep the aisle clear, enabling all remaining customers to board. Your seatbelt can now be fastened ready for departure. This is a no smoking service. Thank you for observing this policy.
Right, so just checking the overhead looks to be good and in place. Everything down here is done. I think we're all completed. Let's run our checklist, then we'll get back onto ATC's frequency. So before start checklist, we have cockpit preparation completed, signs are on and auto, adheres, we've got 3 nav green, that fuel quantity is 8560 kilograms, set, FMGS is set, altimeter 1012, showing just below 20 feet. No tug required, it's a self-maneuvering stand, so that speeds things up a little bit, doesn't it? Great stuff. Let's go to our ground page and see what's happening over here. The batteries ran out again in my wireless mouse. I've had to revert to the wired version. At least restarting the Phoenix, we've now got 90%, 97% charge again, so that's good. Oh, we've got the final load sheet already. That'd be quite nice. Go ahead and check those. Then we need to do our brief. Takeoff weight 65.9, that's fine, and zero fuel weight 30.2, perfect. 28.1 of the trim. Done. Right, let's do our departure brief then, shall we, guys? So the weather here in Tivat, of course, is glorious, nice and warm as well. Runway conditions are fine, as they are en route and also in Geneva. A320 fully serviceable, no weather radar, however, great performance, no NOTAMs for our departure today. Threats, we obviously have terrain straight ahead of us if anything goes wrong with VMC, so that's good. We can obviously see what we're going to crash into, or avoid rather, should I say. A little bit of traffic here. We've also got ATC to help us out as well. We're going for a full length departure today. We're going holding point Alpha, is it, right at the far end behind us? I'll double check that when we do the taxi brief in a moment. And we're not doing single engine taxi, there isn't enough time. So having a look at the departure route, then we fly straight out, and then once passing 430 feet we make a right hand bank ever so slightly to our first waypoint, which is the 141 waypoint. takeoff weight is above maximum landing weight for landing, so if... sorry, I'm skipping ahead. So it's noise abatement 1 for the... Correction, noise abatement 2 for the departure here. I thought it was noise abatement 1, but according to the figures I've just seen, it's noise abatement 2. That first turn obviously slightly right. Transition altitude is 10,000 feet. Minimum safe altitude is 8,400 feet. I'm just going to double check this. Yeah, so 8,400 feet to begin with, but then that just dropped 6,900 feet given the routing that we're going today. But again, we can see the terrain, so arguably we're safe anyway. If we do have a problem, then let's do the emergency brief. So standard Airbus emergency brief is a non-standard engine out procedure just here. We basically get ourselves to TAS and then follow what we've already set up route-wise in the secondary flight plan, and then we end up in the hold at lastly considering what we're going to do, return, divert or continue. Minimum safe altitude, as I've just mentioned, is 6,900 feet. We'll get ourselves nice and safe at 7,000 feet in the hold at lastly before deciding what we're going to do and start to troubleshoot. Hopefully, that's it. One other thing to mention, we've still got a host of giveaways to do. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We've still got 13 giveaways to do on this last leg. Wow, loads to do. Thank goodness it's a 2-hour leg. Let's go ahead and get ready to go then, shall we? So we need to just check if I put that squawk in there. No, not yet. 5, 3, 4, 7. And we'll request our startup. Top Swiss 16 Tango Victor, stand 6, request engine start.
Top Swiss 16 Tango Victor, start is approved, stand 6, QNH 1012.
Start approved, thank you, and QNH 1012.
Speedbird 208, passing Tango Alpha Zulu.
Speedbird 208, right turn direct to Rotar, climb level 160.
Before start checklist below line, windows and doors are closed and on, beacon light is on, phones on silent, parking brake is set. Let's get those engines started. Engine works next to ignition and starting engine 1.
Delay 5 for takeoff runway 14, report Tango Alpha Zulu, winds 2404 knots.
Clear for takeoff and we'll report Tango Alpha Zulu, just 875.
J-Hog's made it back for the last leg. See, I'm late on purpose, just for you, J-Hog. Now, where's my KFC? Is that Nick? Will someone nip into the terminal and check he's not propping up the airport bar? Tell you what I didn't do. Something I said I was going to do. Green dots 217. Oh, that's fine. But we need to maintain 217. So let's just pre-select. Need to maintain that until we've until we've passed.
Holding short runway 14, and we can confirm initial climb, top Swiss 5894.
So this 5894 initially is 8,000, the line up and wait runway 14.
8,000, line up and wait 14.
Actually, no, we don't.
5894.
We're on the 2 mics, so we would be okay. We haven't got any speed restrictions. Let's go ahead and clear that. Starting engine 2. No, why can't we delete it? You can't delete it either in the fly-by-wire. I thought that was a bug. Can't you delete the pre-selected? Okay, we'll just have to go to managed. Drax, well, obviously I'm just, yeah. They don't want me, they want the channel. The channel's irresistible, right? Once again, a big shout out to our supporters who have given the giveaways for today. Right. Engine 2 stabilised.
Target 5 right back to Rota, Roma Oscar Tango Alpha Roma.
Alright, turn direct to Rota, target 875.
After start checklist. Anti-ice is obviously not required. It's 31 degrees. ECAM status checked. Pitch trim is 28.1 and rudder trim is set 0. Do a flight control check while we're stationary here. Full left, full right, neutral, full up, full down, neutral rudder, can't see, full right, full left, neutral.
Speedbird 208, confirming about Rota.
SM direct Rota, Speedbird 208.
208, copy. Continue climb level 360, contact Adria radar frequency is 130.100, bye-bye.
Continue climb flight level 360 and over to Adria Centre 13000. Thank you very much. See you soon.
Thank you, bye.
Top Swiss 16 Tango Victor, stand 6 ready for taxi.
Target 875, climb level 160.
Climb flight level 160, target 875.
Touch is 5894, clear for takeoff, runway 14, wind 24 at 4 knots, report Tango Alpha Zulu.
Jonathan, that's something I don't want to see.
Takeoff, runway 14, report Tango Alpha Zulu, top Swiss 58904.
Touch 616, Tango Victor, taxi and line up, runway 14, via taxi via Alpha.
Taxi via Alpha for runway 14, top Swiss 16 Tango Victor.
And Eurowings 25 Kilo is ready for taxi, and we can take Bravo.
Oh, Nick, don't you blooming well dare.
Line up and wait, because runway 14 via Bravo, we have a top Swiss EasyJet just passing it.
Yeah, you do.
Roger, taxi to hiding point Bravo. Eurowings 25 Kilo.
25 Kilo, yeah, you can line up as you are for intersection departure. We will shoot you out immediately. Will you be ready when reaching?
No, can we let the EasyJet go, the top Swiss go first, please?
Because you'll never live it down.
No worries.
Because you'll never live it down.
We'll hold on Bravo, Eurowings 25 Kilo.
Yeah,
you bloody know more than me.
That might be one of my favourite parts of the stream.
Thank you for the cooperation. Continue with Adria radar frequency 130.
Heads check. Performance no change. Flex departure. Engine out procedure. Taz and then into the hold at Lasty.
130. Thank you for your great service today.
Our departure is Tilbury 2 Mike. Initial climb is 8,000. Before takeoff checklist. To the line. Flight controls are checked. Departure briefing confirmed. Flap setting config 1. Transponder is set. ECAM. Takeoff no blue. And AFB stowed.
Heading 180, report reaching 5,000, top Swiss 58904.
Top Swiss 16 Tango Victor, Airbus 320 medium just departed 1 minute ago, turning south away from the direction of runway. You clear for takeoff, runway 14 between 2404 knots, caution wake turbulence.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 14 and caution the wake turbulence. Thank you, Top Swiss 16 Tango Victor.
I was thinking your viewers need to have something to listen. Top Swiss 5894, out of 5,000, proceed direct to Rota, Romeo Oscar Tango Alpha Romeo.
Out of 5,000, direct to Rota, top Swiss 58904.
final flight, guys. There he is.
Confirm, Romeo Oscar Tango Alpha.
Oh,
Romeo,
that
top
bug.
Swiss 5
I hate that bug.
589
Let's get
4.
back aligned.
594 correct, Romeo Oscar, Tango Alpha Romeo, only one Oscar.
Sim update 8, sorry, 10. Fix that.
5894.
Right, we're cleared for takeoff. In fact, are we cleared? Top Swiss 16 Tango Victor, just confirm cleared for takeoff.
16 Tango Victor, A firm, just take 14, wind shear 2404 knots.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 14, Top Swiss 16 Tango Victor. Right, before takeoff checklist below the line, cabin is secured, engine mode selector is normal, TCAS, TARA packs are off, and anti-ice is off. %, M1.
Your range 25 kilo after the EasyJet passing you from right to left, line up and wait, only 14 behind.
After the
And flex
EasyJet, line up
SRS.
and wait, easy, sorry. Your wings 25 kilo.
25 kilo, correct. Top Swiss 5894, climb level 160.
Climb level 160, top Swiss 5894.
100 knots. V1, rotate. Nav. Positive rate. Gear up. Autopilot 1 engaged. I'm sure I heard Nick's phone in the background then while he was waiting. That'll have been his company up saying, why didn't you cut him in? Thrust climb, climb. Imagine doing that for real though. You're just hurtling towards all that terrain. There's got to be a small part of you that thinks, ooh, please don't go south on me.
55 kilo, are you visual with the terrain at the right hand?
Flap 0, spoilers to sound.
16 Tango Victor, are you visual with the terrain right hand?
Roger, yeah, top Swiss 16 Tango Victor.
16 Tango Victor, wonderful, right heading west 270.
Right heading west 270, top Swiss 16 Tango Victor.
Top Swiss 5894, thank you for the cooperation. Visiting Montenegro today. Continue now with Adria radar frequencies 130.00, bye-bye.
130.00, top Swiss 16 Tango Victor, bye-bye.
Very safe, it was for top Swiss 5894, 5894 please.
Roger, we'll stay with you, top Swiss 16 Tango Victor.
Say again for top Swiss 5894.
Too many top Swissers on frequency.
More attention. So 130.00, thank you for visiting Montenegro, bye-bye.
Affirmative, I misheard the call sign, that was all.
No worries, it's all forgiven. And 16 Tango Victor now radar contact, so heading road tag to the right, Romeo Tango Alpha Romeo.
Confirm the direct, please, top Swiss 16 Tango Victor.
Yeah, 16 Tango Victor, we're waiting for levels for heading 270, but the direct road tag now, Romeo Oscar Tango Alpha Romeo.
Direct rotor, thank you, top Swiss 16 Tango Victor. He did, he said 1270.
Correct, please have your attention, climb level 160.
Fly level 160, top Swiss 1 Tango Victor.
And your wings 25 kilo, it's your turn, believe it or not. Clear for takeoff runway 14, intersection Bravo, it is wind 240 at 4 knots.
160. Blue?
Eurowings 25.
Brian, it was 270, it was a west turn, yeah. I didn't go far enough. Kept us away from the terrain anyway. Yeah, unfortunately, what you can't see is there's some real life stuff going on here behind me, which I need, which has distracted me at the worst possible time. Sadly, I couldn't get out of it, but we should be back on it now. Right, 10,000 feet. Let's get our heads back in the game, shall we? Yeah, so Autumn's 350. We'll aim for 36 if they give that give us the option. The last leg then is around 2 hours. Oh, this is going to be the longest stream we've ever done. And without a break. We've been live for 7 hours, nearly 7 hours 20 minutes so far. Wow. We're looking at nearly 9.5 hours by the time we've finished. Thanks for letting us know, Christian. I'm sure those guys won't complain. Mitchell, we do constant -0, so you basically climb faster up to your cruising altitude. And Track, good afternoon to you. Manic dinner will be in the dog, yes. Dan won't be streaming for a few weeks after this. No, so probably not over the weekend. Absolutely not.
Continue climb level 200.
Continue climb flight level 200. Top Swiss 16 Tango Victor.
16 Tango Victor, correct. Continue with Alga radar 130.00. Thank you for flying and see you next time. Bye bye.
Over to Adrian radar on 130.00. Thanks so much for the service. Top Swiss 16 Tango Victor. Bye bye.
Bye.
Flight level 200 blue.
And Eurowings 25 kilo overhead, Tango Alpha 6.
Adrian radar, good afternoon. Top Swiss 16 Tango Victor, passing flight level 170 for 200. Inbound rota.
Top Swiss 16 Tango Victor, Dobrodan Adria radar identified, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, Top Swiss 16 Tango Victor. .360 blue. Arguably then, the hard work for the day has been done. Tivat is such a busy airport in terms of what you've got to do and when you've got to do it, and keeping that mental capacity up of things going on in the mental picture. Doesn't help when the boy comes home from school, sets the first officer barking away, and gives you a distraction on your takeoff roll. Get him back for that later. Right, where would you find the paracetamol? I can feel a headache coming on. And hunger pangs again.
Adria radar, top Swiss 58904.
Top Swiss 58904, Adria radar, pass the message.
Is it okay if I step away for 2 minutes? Top Swiss 58904.
5894, no problem, just report back.
Thank you, Wally. Keep forgetting to put that back in.
Touchless 5894.
I'm pretty certain a normal EFB would not discharge from 94% over the next 2 hours, even if we are at altitude, but there you go.
Metro radar, Eurowings 25 Kilo is planning flight
Dockers,
level
yeah,
160.
so you unplug it for takeoff and landing in case of emergency and you need to get out and not
Eurowings
trip
25
up over
Kilo,
anything.
radar identified, climb flight level 340.
Climb flight level 340,
Squareness,
Eurowings
Geneva
25
approaches
Kilo.
online. Let's hope they stay online. I hope so, because we'd have had a heck of a lot of ATC around Geneva today. In fact, we've had Geneva ATC on all day for us. We've obviously had Adria radar at the moment coming in. We've had it. We've had TIVAT approach. It really has been fantastic, considering that we're flying kind of in the middle of the day, and we've had so much ATC. It's been brilliant. Right, we've got some giveaways that we need to rattle through. What did I say? 15? Okay, that's a lot. Tell you what, let's roll one now. Macco Simulations, Birmingham Airport. Big thanks to Macco Simulations for this.
Welcome to split, vacate by Alpha, follow the Marshall, stand 3.
If you want to be in with the chance of winning Macco Simulations Birmingham Airport, then please type in the ACIO code into the chat for Birmingham. Echo Golf Bravo Bravo. Echo Golf Bravo Bravo. Pop that in the chat. We'll draw that in a minute.
6116 at the airport this side. Visa 6116, runway 23 clear to land, surface wind 230 degrees, 13 knots. Runway 23 clear to land, Visa 6116, thank you.
RLS Print Design, good afternoon, mate. Hope you're well. Everything's been going for absolutely fine until the approach at TIVAT was a little bit hairy. I forgot to select this.
Comes 201 Alpha, Unicom, bound to the simulator.
So we ended up coming in at about 160 knots. Not ideal. We got it down just in the touchdown zone. I thought about going around, but I thought, no, you know, I'm confident I can make it down here, and doing a balked landing here, that's a pain. Real world, yeah, go around. Simulated world, when your T is going to end up in the dog, land.
Eurowings 25 Kilo, CPDLC above flight level 330.
Roger, we're about to safety 0, Eurowings 25 Kilo.
Adria radar, Topsless 5894, I'm back.
Thank you, welcome back.
Said hello, weather Delta Cargo 29 Echo Mike with you, level 350 inbound to Garop.
Lufthansa 29 Echo Mike Heavy, the Adria radar identified, proceed direct Thessaloniki, Tango Sierra Lima.
Right, go on then.
Directed.
Let's roll the giveaway bots, shall we?
Tango Sierra Lima, Delta Cargo 29 Echo Mike.
So, the winner of Macco Simulations Birmingham Airport is, congratulations to Jim X. Jim X, congratulations, mate. You've just won yourself a copy of Macco Simulations Birmingham Airport. Great scenery it is. Do you know what? We've not flown there for a while. We really need to visit that because, like all Macco Simulations, they're awesome. So Jim, make sure you get in touch with me over the next 24 hours, either via email or send me a message on Discord, and it'll most likely be at the start of next week. We'll make sure we get that sorted for you. sun is going to be dropping low in the sky as well at this time. Will we have a sunset landing? Maybe. What time's the sunset in Geneva, anybody? If they could find that out in Zulu time, that'd be great. Christian, let's roll another. Oh, go on then. Why not? I'll tell you what, we're at the... How far to the top of climb? We've got about 6,000 feet. Okay, go on. We'll roll another one. So, let's give away... I'll tell you what, let's roll two. 2 Volanta Premium 6-month subscriptions. So for those of you who use Volanta, this will give you a 6-month subscription to the premium service, courtesy of Orbx, flying today as well as part of their FlyJuly. So Volanta Premium for 6 months. If you want to enter this, then type into the chat for me, please. Volanta, V-O-L-A-N-T-A. Just type in Volanta, and we'll give you. We'll roll this twice. We'll give 2 of these away. It's not case sensitive either, so don't worry too much about that.
Lufthansa 8 Lima Whiskey on blocks. Thank you for service. See you next time. Bye bye.
Thank you. All the best. Bye bye.
Danny going for the full full phonetic edition. Wally does spelling count? I hope not. Sunset today in Geneva is about an hour after we've landed, so it'll be low in the sky, but it won't be sunset when we get there. It'll be close, but it's okay. Howling Crazy says well done and thank you for today, by the way. Howling Crazy, you're more than welcome. Though I am now wishing that for my...
Good afternoon, Condor 108.
I am wishing for my 4-sector flights today I'd picked Faro, Manchester, and then Manchester to somewhere else easy.
7 Delta, 5,000 feet initially, squawk 7,000, correction 1,000.
Christian, I'll give you an alternative. It's Leon, I think. Or might be Basel, I can't remember.
Squawk is 1,000 for Condor 108.
Condor 188 is clearance, copied correctly when ready, start up approach QNH 1012, call me ready for taxi.
Start up approach QNH 1012 and...
Yeah, Danny, it is pretty long. We could have just done 2 sectors, couldn't we? We could have done Manchester to Faro and back. It would be the easiest of the day. Faro straightforward. I know Manchester probably the best out of any airports, so yeah, maybe for the next one. V and Dave says thank you for doing this, appreciate it. Christopher Atkinson as well, thanks for a great day, enjoyed it very much. I know most of you won't be able to stick with us for the full day. It's been a really long stream and we've still got like nearly 2 hours to go, so those of you that have just been dipping in and out really do appreciate that. 1,000 feet to go till the top of climb. Has anyone been here apart from those of you who are flying, of course, with us today, which is fantastic, great effort, thank you so much. But who is there anyone here as a observer, just someone who's enjoying the stream that's been here since this morning when we first started the first flight? Danny, let's do the... I don't see my mind lasting too long if I decide to do that tomorrow.
Proceed direct Pitas. For descent planning, expect Pitas flight level 130, report ready for descent.
I will proceed direct to Pitas, expect Pitas level 130, will go to...
Frank WG, you've been here the whole time as well, have you? Jack has been... Dan's been flying along on Volanta all day, fantastic. J-Hog, you've been around as well? You've been sat in KFC. Peekaboo, also there. Nick's been here since the start of the second leg. Fair enough. Crumpy, you've been here for about 6.5 hours, you were asleep prior to that. Me too. Randall 40, sneak observer mode for
Olympic
you.
575, the Berdanadre Radar, stats squawk 6330.
Right, let's give that Volanta away, shall we?
6330, Olympic 575.
So, 2 Volanta premiums for 6 months
Saudi
coming up.
Avanto 0, Unicorn
First,
128, bye-bye.
first winner is
Peekaboo!
Peekaboo! See, it pays to stick with us for a while.
Hello, Switcher 2301, inbound Rugby, flight level 35
So Peekaboo, you've been given a 6-month subscription to Volanta and
flight level 130 for descent.
our next winner is
Peter, flight level 13046.
Oculus.
Switcher 2301.
Adria Radar, good afternoon, Easy 64 Tango November.
So Peekaboo and Oculus,
with you,
congratulations,
flight level
you've won yourself
30
6 months
inbound,
subscription
great.
to the Volanta Premium Services, courtesy
Easy
of
6
Orbx.
November, the Berdanadre Radar, stats squawk 7065.
Make sure you guys get
get
get in touch with me
for Easy 64
over the
Tango
next
November.
24 hours or so, just to confirm that. Either via Discord or
Radar check, Radar 700 with
or email.
you, passing through flight level 260.
Itaro 7020, ciao, information Foxtrot, Vapup 1 Yankee arrival, descent flight level 110.
Information Foxtrot.
Now it's just changed to Golf, information Golf, and descent flight level 110, Vapup 1 Yankee arrival.
Came for Golf level 110, Babu 1 Yankee arrival, Radar 700.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck once again, just to let you know, we've reached our cruising altitude for today and we are not anticipating any major delays or bad weather ahead, so we should be arriving on time as planned. The cabin crew...
Transavia 783 Lima, report your MAC number.
Please make sure that they are some of any items you may have, and I invite you to sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. A reminder that our EasyJet Sim pilot members are able to take advantage of free drinks throughout the duration of the flight. Thank you, and we shall have an update for you shortly.
Transavia 783 Lima, Adria.
Oh, I wish I'd pressed the beam button. We're 192 miles away from our next waypoint. So what have we got left to give away? 2 more Orbx airports for the winner to decide which product they like. 2 more gift cards, courtesy of Flight Beam. 2 more airports from Dwozeki Designs. Brussels Airport as well. Another copy of FS Realistic and the Project Magenta. PMDG, sorry, not Project Magenta, that's going back some years. Precision Manuals, PMDG, Boeing 737.
What is the transition level for Radar 7020?
105.
105, thank you.
Philadelphia 783 Lima, sorry for the late call. We had an incoming phone call. The MAC number is decimal 78.
73 Lima, Roger. 2301, report your MAC number.
We'll see if they want our MAC number as well in a few minutes. I don't think we're in the way of everyone.
75.
Reduce MAC decimal 75, 231.
73 Lima, thank you for cooperation.
Oh, that's a grand view, that.
249 Iran, good day, Austrian 4,
Now,
Austrian 2,
did I see split on the navigation display? Oh, we've just missed it. We've just gone over it.
Austrian 12 Mike, добър ден, Adria Radar, confirm information Golf on board.
Well, we check information Golf for Austrian 2 Alpha Mike.
And Connor, what is ready for departure?
Condor 188, backtrack runway 23 approach. You're already ready. Just for further adjustment, you weren't cleared for the backtrack, so you need to report ready for departure and I will clear you for the backtrack. Now Condor 188, runway 23, clear for takeoff. Surface wind 280 degrees, 1 knot.
Runway 23, you clear for takeoff. Now what I did. Radar, good evening. Alpine 907, Bravo Romeo, level 35.
Alpine 907 Bravo Romeo, добър ден, Adria Radar identified. Proceed direct market flight level 130.
Alpine 907 Bravo Romeo, proceed direct market and confirm maintain the
Yes sir, for now between 350 and market flight level 130 for descent.
Austrian 2 Alpha Mike, received information Golf and ready to call clearance for Vienna.
Austrian 2 Alpha Mike, your destination Vienna, fly plan route, Mados 5 Delta departure, climb 8,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
I'm not talking, guys. You're not. My mic is muted. I'm just giving my voice a rest.
We don't get exactly 5 Delta, climb 8,000 feet, squawk 1,000, Austrian 2 Alpha Mike.
SAD Mados 5 Delta.
Mados 5 Delta, Austrian 2 Alpha Mike.
Austrian 2 Alpha Mike, readback is correct. Condor 188, Mod Charlie would be highly appreciated.
Say again for Condor 188, please.
Condor 188, squawk Mod Charlie would be highly appreciated.
Copy, Condor 188.
So please turn on Mod Charlie.
Do you remember everyone when the Phoenix came out asking if the toilets worked? Could you go in them?
Itaro 7020 descend, flight correction descend altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1012.
Descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1012, Itaro 7020.
I'm going to let my FO explain why we're late to EasyJet Ops. 42 minutes. We're late because we're doing 4 sectors. And we got held up in Geneva. Twice. Jonathan, yeah, we're just carrying suitcases. We don't want passengers. They're too rowdy. You know, if I didn't have sort of a family to look after and help feed, etc., I would be so tempted just to like buy tickets on aircraft to places like Tivat and all those kinds of places, just for the hell of it, just for the fun.
Condor 188, thank
not
you.
To have a holiday there.
Flight level 210 unrestricted.
210 unrestricted, Condor 188.
Adria Radar, good afternoon. You're 3 Uniform Hotel with your flight level 380.
Let's log out over here, then we'll get in. We'll log on.
You're Uniform Hotel, добър ден, Adria Radar, set squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, you're 3 Uniform Hotel. Sorry, my speaker wasn't working. Can you please do a radio check?
You're 3 for Hotel, our guest readability is 5, добър ден, Adria Radar, set squawk 1000.
Alright, now I'm hearing you set squawk 1000 Zurich 3 Uniform Hotel. Thank you very much. Train 12 from Mike, requesting startup and push for clearance.
Log accepted.
Hotel identified, proceed direct route down.
Squareness, I just logged on to Agri Radar using the CPDLC. Or the data link unit, ACARS messaging basically. So they can, ATC can now send us text messages if they need to.
Startup and pushing approved, runway 29 for NH 1013, Austrian towards Mike.
In just a few moments, we'll commence our in-flight service, offering you the chance to purchase from our selection of fresh food available today. Full details can be found in your in-flight brochure. We accept payment in pounds, euros, most major currencies, and debit or credit cards. The correct change would be greatly appreciated, and if we can be of any further assistance, then just ask us as we join you in the cabin shortly.
Tell you what, the scenery down there doesn't half look good, to say this hasn't had a world update or anything. Looks like incredibly high resolution, doesn't it?
Condor 188, direct Alaso.
Direct Alaso, can I order it?
Adria, good afternoon, Itaro 52 Kilo Quebec, inbound Sutop.
Itaro 52 Quebec, correction, Kilo Quebec,
Christian, Bing maps, mate,
information, hotel. Cleared VAPU One Yankee arrival, Erna Victor 23.
Copy the information hotel, VAPU One Yankee arrival, and any chance we can perform a VR Bravo 23 for Itaro 52 Kilo Quebec?
All I could do with now is Geneva winds changing, so we come in on, is it 2-2? Rather than 0-5.
Procedure from your position. If you prefer, you can execute the visual approach runway 23 via Sierra Papa Lima.
Does look
yes,
good though, doesn't
I was referring to that. It's strange. My chart is called VR Bravo 23. But yeah, that's...
Yep, but there is no arrival procedure from VAPUP, so you will need to now proceed direct Sierra Papa Lima for visual 23.
Proceeding now to Sierra Papa Lima for visual 23, Taro 52 Kilo Quebec.
It's been a while, but has anyone been on an aircraft recently, like the A320, sat at wing view, somewhere similar to this?
And Taro 52 Kilo Quebec.
In my mind, the heat blast doesn't start around here. It's further back behind the aircraft because the air is expelled that quickly. That yeah, the heat blast doesn't start this close to the aircraft, to the engines. Just wondered if that was the case. I honestly can't recall. I'm just wondering if anyone has recently been able to compare that.
07020 approaching 5,000 feet.
Itaro 7020 clear the Erna Victor approach runway 23, report runway inside.
Erna Victor approach runway
Barry,
inside,
I like that.
7020.
I'm on an aircraft several times a week, but never that far back. Is that because you're always in first class, Barry? Business class.
Austrian Alpha Mike, taxi straight ahead, holding point Foxtrot runway 29er.
Latest straight ahead, holding point 29er, Austrian 12 Mike.
You know, using CPDLC is fine, except if it goes off and you're in the cabin, there's no way of you knowing. Nick, you'll compare in a week you've booked Behind the Wing. Nick, what you need to do is film the takeoff, then film the approach, then recreate in FlightSim as best you can. And I love seeing those comparison videos. I think they're amazing. It just shows how good the sim is, really. So we should have landed at around 16:30 in 45 minutes. It's not going to happen. Well, Danny, Nick's effectively like the channel PR manager. We need to give him a new role on Discord. Should we do another giveaway? Orbx Airport of your choice, or scenery products such as like a Himalayan mesh or something like that. Is there an Australian mesh? Something I honestly can't recall. But basically, let's give away an Orbx product. Big thanks to Orbx for providing these giveaways, and we're also flying today as part of FlyJuly. You could go ahead and get yourself to Tivet Airport, where we've just been.
We have any altitude restrictions above Sierra
So,
Lima?
in order to be with a chance of winning, you obviously need to be a subscriber to the channel, and just type in Orbx into the chat.
Roger, thanks for
New Zealand mesh, that's what I was thinking of, Ronald. Thank you. Type Orbx into the chat and we'll roll the dice in a minute or so.
Olympic 575, Unicom 1 to decimal 8, bye-bye.
Just Unicom, thanks for the service, have a nice day, bye-bye.
You see, HD needs to be here. He can actually now participate in the giveaways for real. Alright, let's roll the dice then. So, congratulations. The winner of this giveaway gets to choose an Orbx product of their choice. Has to be an Orbx product, not one of their affiliates. So, things like Tivat, Prague, great one, Prague. Prague is awesome. To be fair, most of Orbx products are fantastic, aren't they? So, let's go for it. Congratulations to David Bartley, subscriber since the 17th of November 2020. Wow, Dave, you're one of our oldest subscribers, mate. I'm thrilled that you've won that. Congratulations, David.
Control group, they Visa 201 with you climbing flight level 210.
Visa 201 with another radar identified climb flight level 3.
Get yourself in touch with us, David, either on the Discord or drop us an email. I'll get that sorted for you early next week.
0700 runway in sight.
David F, don't worry, mate. I've still got another one to give away yet. We've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? 8 giveaways still to do in the next hour and a half.
Itaro 5 to Quebec Kilo, descend altitude 7,000 feet, QNH.
Which is roughly one every 10 minutes, isn't it? Druidia, the PMDG 737 has not yet been given away.
Thunder 45 Quebec November, Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
122.8, Thunder 45 Quebec November, thanks for ATC, bye-bye.
We might now start to lose ATC a little bit.
Austrian to you, Alpha Mike, runway 29, clear for takeoff, surface wind 20 degrees, 5 knots.
Good takeoff, runway 29, Austrian towards Mike.
Danny, I must say, Gavin, you've been pretty original with those words to enter. Well, I don't want to make it difficult.
Tom 875, Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
I could make the PMDG giveaway really difficult. Come up with a Friday night quiz question. You're going to get the answer right. No, I wouldn't do that. Jonathan, where's the challenge of just putting 4 letters together? Oh, my brain will be mush at the end of this, so I'd be quite happy if I can still put 4 letters together once we get back to Geneva. Oh, Jonathan, I love Wordle. I make sure I do that every day. But I'm the kind of person that will do my first word, and then if I've got just 1 or maybe 2, maybe not in the right place or whatever, I'll not quickly then have a go at my second and just put anything in. I will sit there and work out what could go where, and I can spend sort of 15-20 minutes per go to try and get it in as few attempts as necessary.
Rolling 9 kJ over than Adria Radar Stats Squawk 7751.
Again, the squawk please, Welling 9 kJ. 7751, thank you.
And if you enjoy Wordle, has anyone done Quordle? If not, you don't know what you're missing.
Adria Radar, good evening, Ryanair 655 radio check.
Quordle is essentially Wordle. You have 8 attempts, but you've got to get 4 different words.
655.
Welling 900 kilo, Juliet Information Hotel, clear 2 Papua Yankee arrival, Erna Victor 23, call me ready for descent.
Yeah, that is really difficult.
Information Hotel, Papua Yankee arrival, runway 23, and request descent, Welling 9 kilo Juliet.
Welling 9 kilo Juliet, descent type level 130.
Descent 130, Welling 9 kilo Juliet.
7023 vacated. Avia Radio Croatia 31 with you, flight level 370.
Austrian to Alpha Mike, identify the climb flight level.
Barry, you've not got time for 20 minutes per turn. Well, it's one of those things, Barry, I do. You know, once the kids are in bed, the house is tidied up, the washing up's done, first officer's been walked, and I sort of sit down at about 11 o'clock at night and think, drink and chill.
Identify Zagreb Information Hotel, clear the Lolos to Zulu arrival.
Nick, what the hell is hurdle? I'm gonna have to Google that. Octurtle. Kurt, you're joking. There's an octurtle. Is that what I think it is?
Alert 7020, runway 23 vacated.
What's hurdle? Welcome to Split, follow the Marshall, stand 7.
And I've never heard of octurtle before. That might be too much.
Austrian to Alpha Mike, direct Obuti.
Direct Obuti, Austrian to Alpha Mike.
Oh, it's a music one, Nick. Oh, I'm gonna have to check that one out.
Ryanair 655, request higher.
Ryanair 655, your final level is 200 as listed in the flight plan. Itaro 52 Kilo Quebec, cleared visual approach runway 23, report runway set.
Clear
visual approach runway 23, that'll be
report with
split,
runway
won't
side,
it?
Taro 52 Kilo Quebec.
Not getting anywhere near our scheduled cruising altitude today. Steph fast. I honestly couldn't tell you. It's obviously probably the biggest giveaway we've got. So if I can, I need to get us into Geneva. I think.
Filed at flight level 360 now. Climb flight level 3.
Sarkotech, has anyone been asleep since this morning? Wish I had.
Copy. Climb flight level 340. Thank you, Rainer.
Unicorn 122.8.
All the best.
We'll go. Right, back to Unicom it is.
Untitled 700 shutting down, we'll stand 7. Ciao, grazie.
Oh, that's a nice message. I've not seen that before. Thanks for using CPDLC. Best regards. VATC Andrea. How do we close the connection off this thing? Unless they close it at their end. Lanka, the VATSIM always gives you ILS approaches. It's boring sometimes when you do your live streams. Any advice? Fly to places where there's no ILS. That would be my advice. That headwind isn't doing us any favour. There you go, thank you for subscribing. How do we clear this? Why have we got... No, cancel that. Have we not sent that off yet? Yeah, we have sent that off. Received by ATC and close. Ronald, any chance of a DC6 stream? Goodness me, Ronald, I've not even got that installed at the moment. I could not remember how to fly that. Yeah, the connection status one isn't working, so never mind. Yeah, I'm trying to log off. I can't. We can't log off at the moment. Why can't we do that? So we go to ATSU, we go to the ATC menu, connection status. That's not working. Well, he'll probably get tired of us in a bit Let me just drop him a message. Yeah, I've just sent him a message saying, sorry, we can't seem to log off on CBDLC, but we have changed frequencies. See, with active ATC there's 0. There's nothing there. Right, well, whilst we've got some time, let's have a look and get the charts up that we need for our arrival. So what are we expecting? ILS 04. Just grab the weather and check that is still the case. Yeah, I've just sent you a message, mate. We can't seem to do it, unfortunately. But you know what? Hang on. Let me try something else. I'm just going to put a random one in there. And that should disconnect us from the old one. Yeah, it would fail because they're not online, but that's fine. Wind 3607. Oh, we've got VATSIM meters on that. Let's have a look what's happening. Still using runway 04 according to this. Okay, that's fine. We've got a few clouds. That'll be different. Nick, you wondered what I was going to type in when I started with the F. F but opma. What arrival are we on? We are on Banco 3 November, which is chart 10-2 Alpha. And then we should want chart 111. Let's have a look at these, see what it looks like. So yeah, this is quite straightforward. We've done this a few times before. Oh, we fly straight over Mont Blanc. That's amazing. So Banco, Suvel, etc. 7,000 feet at Indis. 7,000 feet at Indis and spout speed 180. Perfect. Let's have a look and check that these are all correct. So the approach begins at Banco. There we are. So we've got Banco 520, should have Goleb Valbu Suvel. After Suvel, Pitom 502 Indis. Pitom 502. Then there is a manual leg, and then at Indis is there. Right, well, I'm going to clear the discontinuity because VATC are online. They'll take care of that. I can't clear that without clearing the manual leg. There we go. So, Indis, just to give it a bit of helping hand, 7,000 feet, 180. And insert. That looks fine. And all that looks good as well. Right, happy with what is in the box for the approach. That's all good. Alpha, what's my favourite airport in the UK for Microsoft Flight Sim? Oh, I'm going to say Manchester, aren't I? Just because it's my my local. We'll do a fuel check as well in a minute. I'm just looking at setting up the box for the approach. So we want Geneva, Golf Victor Alpha. And then if we go around, we'll pop in Saint-Prix there. Actually, just swap those over. Have that on the FO side. If I need to go around, I'd rather have that on my side. Grab the weather a little bit later on, check the fuel, or if we're going to have 4.5 tons there when we get to Geneva, that's great, that's loads spare. Just in case the winds change, we've got the active flight plan copied. What's the forecast for the winds? Are they likely to change so we end up having to use runway 22, which I don't mind. Let's have a look at the METAR and the TAF. What's the date? 15th. Oh no, winds are planned to be this for a while now. Alright. That's fine, all well and good. There's our arrival chart then, so coming in Banco, downwind, right turn to Indis, and then back in where we've already landed once today already. Jonathan, can you reset it to cruise if you inadvertently activate the approach rates? No. No you can't, you'll just have to use selected speed. Nick, have you found the disconnect? Where is it? Talk me through the pages. Where are we flying over right now? Shall we have a look? Well, we are going to come over Milan this time on the way back. We've got Verona just to the left of us. Oh no, other side. So Verona is down there. And after the heat of the day, finally we're getting some fair weather cumulus clouds. If you haven't done so already, guys, please do hit that like button on the stream. It'd be great to get loads of likes on the 25k stream. So thank you so much to everybody who has already done that. So let's have a look, Nick. Where did you say? So the ATC menu. Or is it the data link status there? No, it's not there. I'm missing a page here, Nick. Notification, then bottom connection status. Where's the notification page? Oh, notification, connection status, active ATC. Oh, maybe he cancelled it because I found this page, but it had already gone blank by that point. Kristen, you've got a bail. No problem, mate. Thanks for being with us today. Hope you have a great weekend, and of course, Christian, as always, thanks for your support. Long-time supporter of the channel, and of course, mod as well. So, thank you, Christian. I appreciate that. Mark's also got to head off as well. Mark, no problem, my friend. Thank you so much for being with us. What is that? Anybody got any ideas what that might be? Near Lanate Airport. That's very strange. Well, I thought these might be some old fixes or something that I popped in there, but it's not, because if you remember, we had to pick up a new aircraft when we restarted the app, so everything would have been wiped. Yeah, Ronald, that's right, we restarted. Dr. Magic, oh, the wife and son are back. First words, are you still watching YouTube? Yes, yes he is. Why wouldn't he be? He's a passenger on a very important flight. I've never seen it before, Danny. There's someone can grab a screenshot of that and send it to the Grand Master. So what the heck is that? Didn't see it on the way out here. Dwight, out of interest, would you be allowed to fly so many hours in a single day? Yes, you would. And you know what? This is all dependent on the time of day your shift starts. Now, there's a document somewhere that goes into a lot of detail. So, and I've got to try and... don't quote me on this because I can't remember this, I might get this the wrong way around, but the earlier that you start, the more hours you're allowed to fly. The later you start, the less hours you're allowed to fly. All to do with your Arcadian rhythms and things. Bus driver, it's not the equidistant point, equitime point is I think what you're referring to. Be advised, 747 at 34,000 feet at my 1 o'clock. He's not on my TCAS. Maybe he's not TCAS equipped. I don't think the Phoenix stores any of those fixes, because before now I've added in the Alps fix, but it doesn't store itself. So I don't think it does that. Yeah. VATSIM Gaming, is it possible to do a 30-minute turnaround in the Phoenix like in real life? Oh yeah, of course it is. I would just make sure you've got your sim flight plan pretty much already good to go. Obviously you don't have to do that in real life, it's all done for you, but that's one of the things that can perhaps slow you down. Anna, how do you find the engine out procedures? Well, there's documentation, or you can use SimSmart if you have SimSmart. Which airport were you looking at? Was it... Did you say it was Belfast? So, what is that? Echo Golf Alpha Charlie. No, Echo Golf Alpha Alpha. If these are in, pick a runway. SimSmart version 2 is very close to release. I wanted to get it out this week, but we're just working out how to transfer the registrations over to the new version. No, there's no engine out procedure for this just yet. But it will be included in version 2. We can get a lot more in there. It's very easy to update. For those of you who have seen that on the Discord server, if you haven't followed that, then get yourself on our Discord server and check out the SimSmart channel. Nicholas, how many giveaways are remaining? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think. 8. Do you know what? I need to do a briefing. So, let's give away Brussels Airport, shall we? Courtesy of Aerosoft. Big thanks to Aerosoft and a shout out to them. Let's give away Brussels Airport. Type in the ICAO code for Brussels. Please echo Bravo Bravo Romeo if you wish to grab yourself a copy of that. Whilst you're typing that in, I'm just going to update our performance page. Someone has an open mic on Noonicom. 32 degrees, 1017.
Ladies and gentlemen, take full advantage of your tax-free allowances today and make some amazing savings with our boutique range. In your in-flight brochure, you'll find details of our award-winning selection of gifts, most with massive discounts, some of which are exclusive to you as an EasyJet customer. Make the most of your opportunity to shop and save from the comfort of your seat. If you'd like to see any products, have any questions, or would like to make great savings, then just ask us as we join you in the cabin shortly.
As you can see then, the Alps are starting to make their appearance. Oh, wrong side. There they are. Oh, can you imagine the views when you live down here and up here? You just want, I just want to go and buy a house there. How amazing would that look? The scenery around there. Okay, so the winner of Brussels Airport, the mega airport, courtesy of Aerosoft, big thanks to them for donating it. The winner of Brussels Airport is, congratulations to Fat Seth. Great name. Fat Seth, well done, mate. Get yourself in touch with me via Discord or email, and we'll sort out your Brussels Airport, Brussels Mega Airport, courtesy of Aerosoft. Hey Danny, let me catch up with that then. So what we're doing, we've got a data, line side Q1, select navigate. Probably the first navigate that is blue triangle is the one it's using. Well, the first one is Sierra Proper Romeo, which is just here. So I'm guessing it's not that. Still very interesting though. Okay guys, shall we do a brief? Let's go ahead and jump over to our Navigraph page. Final briefing of the day. Ooh, Zurich. I don't want Zurich. Try Geneva. Okay, so the weather in Geneva, we know we've got a few clouds coming in, but ultimately visibility is fantastic. No problems with the weather. Our aircraft is still fully serviceable, so that's going to be fine. No times for the arrival either. Threats to be aware of them, we know we're coming straight in over the Alps, so obviously it's critical that we keep safe. We'll adhere to the constraints. That will keep us nice and safe of any terrain that is beneath us, and we'll see. We'll obviously see the highest point of the Alps as we come in. If you're sat on the left-hand side of the airport, so we've also got terrain that we need to be aware of. We've got a high MSA as well, 10,600 feet. When we get within 25 miles of the airport, stay on track. We should be fine, but worth bringing into our our brief. We've also got probably quite a bit of traffic coming into Geneva. ATC will help space us out as well. So yeah, the biggest threat, of course, is obviously the terrain, which we're familiar with. We know, we've briefed in the past, and for those of you who know Geneva very well, will obviously be happy and familiar with that as well. So we're expecting runway 04, Bangkok 3 November arrival. The plan will be to fly as per the star, and then as we leave Pitcom, I'm going to get green dot, getting down to 7,000 feet with ATC instructions. Flaps 1 as we make the base, flaps 2 then as we come in on the glide slope, 7,000 feet. The platform altitude is 6,000 feet. We do have minimum speed there of 220 knots, but that's fine, we're going to be green dot before that. We've got a runway width here of 50 meters, I believe it is. I'm going to have to double check that now I've said it. I think it's 50 meters on one moment. Let me see. Yep, 50 meters, and we've got Pappies, and it's a 3-degree angle the Pappies are set to. Also 3-degree ILS approach on the final approach as shown down there. We'll use auto brake low, and we will vacate on taxiway Charlie, Delta or Charlie. Single engine taxi might be available to us as well if there's lots of traffic about, so we had quite a long taxi in, so we did it last time, so we might be able to do it this time as well. So that will also be an option. If we have to go around it's pretty straightforward. It's straight out to the Saint-Prix VOR, and we climb up to 7,000 feet. Okay, arrival briefing is done. Nick, the descent line for the Alps is DGAD, which is just there. Oh, there we go. I thought it was a T20. It's not. It's Tango Zulu Oscar. So Danny was right. Never seen it before though. That is neat. Another thing the Phoenix have done well. Let's have a look who's online with regards to any ATC. So we've just got approach online 131325. There we go.
Geneva approach, Speedbird 77, we are ready for taxi.
Speedbird 77, taxi holding point, runway 04 via link 2 and out.
Probably don't need to be on their frequency just yet. We'll get a bit closer to the start of our descent at Banco. Daniel Smith says, hi, found your channel about a week ago and love it. Loved it so much that you bought the Phoenix A320, having always been Boeing. Yes, Daniel! We've converted you. That deserves a round of applause from everybody. Crumpet says, welcome to modern systems. How are you finding it, Daniel? What do you think? If you've always been Boeing and now here you are flying, hopefully, an Airbus, what do you think? I've tried flying the Boeing a couple of times, having primarily always been Airbus, and my mind just boggles. Top of descent then is around 20 miles away. Should we give another airport away? Yeah, why not? Another airport from Drzecki Designs. I tell you what, let's do 2 giveaways. We'll give the airport from Drzecki Designs and we'll give away a copy of FS Realistic as well. So, 2 giveaways coming up. Tell you what, in celebration of the Airbus, of converting him over to, converting Daniel over to Airbus, if you want to be in a chance with winning a copy of any airport of your choice from Drzecki Designs or a copy of FS Realistic, type in Airbus into the chat. Couldn't be easier. And we'll do that in a moment when we initiate our descent. We're going to initiate our descent down to flight level 180.
Zero, now further ATC, monitor Unicom 122.8, enjoy the rest of your flight. Bye-bye.
Thank you very much, and Unicom 1228, Channel 750.
Top 616 Tango Victor with you flight level 360 inbound Armeto.
Top 616 Tango Victor, Channel arrival, bonsoir, identified information, Papa current, cleared Banco 3 November arrival, expect vectors, Alaso runway 04.
Cleared Banco 3 November arrival and expecting ILS vectors runway 04, top space 16 Tango Victor. Right, we can't just start descending, we're going to have to let him know we want to descend. Let's roll those giveaways nice and quick then.
Top 16 Tango Victor, when ready, descend flight level 180.
Let's do that now. Descending now, flight level 180, top Swiss 16 Tango Victor.
Tomjet 875, correction, Tomjet 875, descent flight level 140.
Descent flight level 140.
So, descent and 180 blue. Okay, the winner of an airport of their choice from Drzecki Designs is Marco, channel member Marco as well. Marco, get in touch with me, mate. We'll let me know
77 winds 340 degrees.
Which scenery from Drzecki Designs you would like.
Clear for takeoff, runway 04. For
and a copy of FS Realistic goes to
in front of me?
Negative.
Cheetah Pal.
Wait for other aircraft.
So congratulations Marco, copy of any airport of yours choice from Drzecki Designs
must be your simulate.
And FS Realistic copy to Cheetah Pal.
I'm gonna take off.
Well done guys. Get in touch with me over the next 24 hours or so, 24 hours and we'll get that sorted for you early next week. Alexander, this is indeed the last flight. I have no... I've run out of hours after this.
Top Swiss 5894, continue descent, flight level 140.
Flight level 140, top Swiss 58904.
Tomjet 875, continue descent, flight level 80.
Continue descent, flight level 80, Tomjet 875.
Geneva approach, good afternoon. Eurowings 25 kilo, we're at flight level 340 with information Papa.
Eurowings 25 kilo, Geneva arrival, bonsoir, identified, information Papa correct. Cleared to Bangkok, 3 November arrival, expect vector silence, approach runway 04.
Back at 3 November approach for runway 04, Eurowings 25 kilo.
Matt says the bot must be one big fan, he's been here all day. Indeed. Wayne! How you doing, Wayne? We've been waiting for you. So if we had a decompression now, we would continue. Get ourselves down to flight level 100. We've passed that line, you see, so that's us done. Aircraft's behaved itself today. Failures have been turned on, by the way, all day, so
Speedbird 77 identified, passing 4,300 feet, climb flight level 150.
We are at 5,000 feet now, climbing 105 for Speedbird 77.
Climb flight level 150.
Danny Rubble, just double check that, that's not quite right. So he's asking what ATC means speed on transition. So that means when moving from using Mach speed to your indicated airspeed. So Mach to knots. When the two become aligned and all the same. It's usually around, it does alter, the aircraft works it out for you, but it's usually around flight level 250, anywhere between flight level 25 and 270, something like that. In fact, you can see now we've come out of Mach speed and we're into out of Mach and we're into speed.
Continue descent,
we're into speed now, so I think it's happened for us already.
Continue descent, flight level 80, top Swiss 58904.
Speedbird 77, proceed direct to Tux.
By tidying up your tray table and handing them any litter as they come around, that would be most appreciated. For safety reasons, we ask now that you please turn off all electronic devices or switch them to airplane mode until after we have landed. Please note that the aircraft toilets are now out of use. If you wish to become a EasyJet SIP Pilot channel member, please contact a member of your cabin crew who will be happy to assist you. Thank you, and we hope you have enjoyed your flight.
So Danny, no, we're just confusing a couple of things there, Danny. So you will set your local pressure, your local QNH, when you're cleared down to a altitude, but if ATC says Mach 77 tells you to maintain a speed, so maintain Mach 77 280 knots on transition, it's when you start using your indicated airspeed as opposed to Mach. So for example, we're not using Mach anymore, we're through the level where it changes. The aircraft works out when the two are aligned, so you stop using Mach and you start using indicated airspeed. There's some great documentation on it somewhere that I remember reading. Well, that was a while ago. Oh wait, it'd be great if you can join us more often. We miss your witty banter. Danny, you're going to blame the long work day? Yeah, me too.
77, no further ATC available,
I feel like everything I'm saying now after narrating for the last... Oh god.
122.8 for Speedbird 77, thank you so much.
8 hours and 40 minutes. After narrating the stream for the last 8 hours and 40 minutes, I just feel like everything I'm saying now is just blah 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 blah. Crumpet, the transition between indicated airspeed and Mach is anywhere between sort of like, it can be between flight level 24, flight level 27, all depends on when the Mach...
16 Tango Victor, proceed direct PCOM.
Direct PCOM for top Swiss 16 Tango Victor.
Top Swiss 16 Tango Victor, continue descent flight level 140.
Descend flight level 140, top Swiss 16 Tango Victor. And 140 blue. Right, that's cut some track mileage off. Thousand feet above the profile. Oh, we're going to intercept it. That's okay. Is Mount Blanc gone?
Tomjet 875, turn right heading 310.
Turn right 310, Tomjet 875.
He must know we're late.
Topsis 5894, continue descent 7,000 feet, QNH 1017, maintain present heading.
Descend 7,000, QNH 1017, maintain present heading, top Swiss 58904.
Guys, I've probably got a chance to get in one more giveaway before we have to land.
Direct Piton,
And concentrate.
Eurowings 25 kilo.
So, I've got one more Orbx scenery to give away. If you want a chance, want to be with a chance of winning another Orbx airport or scenery, has to be an official Orbx product, not from one of their affiliates. Then type Orbx into the chat, please. Type Orbx into the chat, I'll give that away in a couple of minutes. Just getting ourselves back on profile here. Looks better.
Tomjet 875, turn right heading 020, clear Alice runway 04, report to Papa, 320. Tomjet 875, turn right heading 020, correction, make it 0.
Approach checklist. So, arrival briefings confirmed, seatbelt signs are on, minimums 1617, engine mode section is normal, and stow the EFB.
Cleared ILS 04, report stop 875.
Topsis 5894, reduce speed to 10 knots.
Reduce speed 210 knots, top Swiss 58904.
Easy 212, Genève arrival, bonsoir, set squawk 1000, information Papa, correct.
Squawk 1000, easy 212.
Tomjet 875, maintain 180 knots until 8 DME.
Maintain 180 knots till 8 DME, Tomjet 875.
Topsis 5894, turn right heading 310. Topsis 5894, turn right heading 310.
Right heading 310.
Profile looks okay now. Let's run the giveaway whilst I've still got time.
Topsis 16 Tango Victor, continue descent flight level 8, sir.
Descend flight level 80, top Swiss 16 Tango Victor.
Eurowing 25 kilo, continue descent flight level 140.
Continue descent to 140, Eurowings 25 kilo.
Easy 212, you're identified passing flight level 240, cleared bay not 1 Papa, arrival expect vector Alaso approach runway 04.
Okay, I'll roll that in a sec, just checking how this stabilizes.
140.
Descent 140, bay not 1 Papa, EC 200.
Transjet 875 established at ILS 04.
Transjet 875, continue approach number 1.
Continue approach, Transjet 875.
Okay, so the winner of the final Orbx scenery is, congratulations to Wayne, of course. Channel member since the, channel subscriber and channel member. Subscriber since the 19th of April, back in 2021. Wayne, congratulations.
Roger, confirm heading 310, had a speed issue and recovering.
Copied. And top is 5894, turn right heading, turn right heading 020, descent 6,000 feet.
India November Echo is identified.
Right heading 020, descend 6,000. Descend 6,000, subjet 5894.
Top is 5894, cleared ILS approach runway 04, report established.
Cleared ILS 04, report established, top Swiss 5894.
Easy 212, proceed direct.
So, Geneva is somewhere over here. Look at this beautiful weather.
Be below, Easy 212.
Top Swiss 5894, maintain 180 knots until 8 DME.
Jez, I will indeed sleep well tonight. I'm shattered.
6 DME, top Swiss 5894.
Till 8 DME.
Till 8 DME, 5894.
Top Swiss 16 Tango Victor, descent 7,000 feet, QNH 1017, maintain present heading.
Descend altitude 7,000 and maintain present heading. Top Swiss 16 Tango Victor.
Top Swiss 16 Tango Victor, QNH 1017.
1017, thank you, Top Swiss 16 Tango Victor.
And top Swiss 16 Tango Victor, reduce speed to 10 knots.
Reduce speed to 210 knots. Top Swiss 16 Tango Victor.
Kilo wing 25 kilo, continue descent flight level 80.
Continue descent to flight level 80, Euro wings 25 kilo.
Right, it's time to start concentrating again.
Easy 212, continue descent flight level 100.
Descent flight level 100, Easy 212.
Tomjet 875, winds 340 degrees 6 knots, runway 04, clear to land.
Clear to land, Transjet 875.
Top is 5894, continue approach number 2.
Continue approach number 2, top Swiss 5894.
Top is 16 Tango Victor, turn right heading 310.
Right heading 310, top Swiss 16 Tango Victor.
Top is 16 Tango Victor, continue descent 6,000 feet.
Continue descent altitude 6,000, top Swiss 16 Tango Victor. So get flaps 1 out, speed check to flaps 1. Set VS 1000 feet per minute.
Topsis 16 Tango Victor, continue right turn by 10 degrees, new heading 320.
Heading 320, Topsis 166 Tango Victor.
Actually, Topsis 16 Tango Victor, you can continue that right turn heading 020, clear Alaso approach runway 04, report established.
Right heading 020, clear Alice approach, runway 04, report established. Topsis 16 Tango Victor.
Topsis 5894, the winds 340 degrees 6 knots, runway 04, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 04, Topsis 5894.
Tomjet 875, welcome to Geneva, taxi stand number 32 via Alpha and outer. Actually, correction, via Alpha, outer and link 2.
Taxi stand 32 via Alpha, outer and link 2, Tomjet 875.
So at 6,000 feet.
Topsis 16 Tango Victor, maintain 180 knots until 8 DME.
160 knots to 8 DME, Topsis 16 Tango Victor. Glide slope start, lock start. Let's approach altitude 7,000 set.
Euro wing 25 kilo, continue descent 7,000 feet, QNH 1017.
That's 7,000, QNH 1017, Eurowings 25 kilo.
We're on the glide slope, but we need to slow down. Might have to throw the gear out. Okay, gears coming down. Get some drag out.
And Eurowing 25 kilo, maintain present heading.
Maintain present heading, Eurowings 25 kilo.
That'll do. Barry, thank you again. This is your second donation today, Barry. You're incredibly generous. Thank you so much. Saying congratulations on the stream. Now go buy yourself a new monitor. I know it has caused some issues today that you've not seen in the background, but yes, thank you so much, Barry. That's incredibly generous. 2 super chats from you today. Really, really kind and appreciated. Thank you.
Topsis 16 Tango Victor, the winds 340 degrees 6 knots, runway 04, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 04, Topsis 16 Tango Victor.
EC212, continue descent, flight level 80.
Christopher flaps wouldn't have been enough. The problem was, I was above 200 knots. I couldn't get flaps 2 out.
Link 2 and
once I got flaps 2 out, you're right, that would have been enough, but if I haven't got flaps 2 out and the glide slope is beneath me, I need to do something else. We still have some giveaways to go once we've landed, guys, so don't go anywhere.
Taxi stand confirmed.
So flaps 2 now, speeds checked, flaps 2.
Alpha outer link 2. Topsis 5894.
Stand by, brake, Eurowing 25 kilo, reduce speed 210 knots, turn right, heading 310.
I cannot recall if he gave us a speed restriction.
310.
And 310 for the heading, Eurowings 250.
And just confirm 210 for the speed.
And 210 for the speed, yeah.
Topsis 16 Tango Victor, to just confirm any speed restrictions on final.
H1017, maintain present heading.
Descent 7.3, QNH 1017, presenting EC2.
And Topsis 16 Tango Victor, just confirm any speed restrictions on final.
Topsis 16 Tango Victor, after the 8 miles, you're on no speed restrictions.
Roger, thank you, Topsis 16 Tango Victor. We're below 8 miles, so we're fine.
Topsis 589, stand by for the taxi instructions, I'll call you back shortly.
You know it's been a long day when you're forgetting stuff like the speed restrictions they've given us. Oh, that is a gorgeous sight. After the start 9 hours ago. Flaps 3. Flaps full.
Eurowing 25 kilo, turn right, heading 020,
landing
descent
checklist.
6,000 feet, clear Alaso approach.
Cabin is secured, auto thrust. Speed, go around altitude 7,000, set. Eco memo, landing, no blue.
04, Eurowings 25 kilo.
Alright, then
Welcome
Top
home, everybody.
58
What a day it's
94
been.
for the taxi stand at number 31 via outer, link 2 and inner.
Still some giveaways to come, guys, once we're on the ground, so
31 via outer, link
don't
to
disappear.
inner. Top Swiss 58904.
That's correct. Unfortunately, that stand just got occupied. You can taxi stand 33 via outer.
33 via outer, top Swiss
I have control.
58904.
We can expect some turbulence as we had last time.
$500.
Stable. Get back on that centre line.
$100 above. And Eurowings 25 kilo is established on 04.
Eurowing 25 kilo, maintain 180 knots until 8 p.m. Continue approach number 2.
180 to 8 DME, and we're number 2. Eurowings 25 kilo.
20. Retard.
Spoilers disarmed. Sorry, spoilers deployed. Reverse green. And decel. $70 knots, reverses off. Disconnect the auto brakes.
Easy 212, reduce speed 210 knots, turn right heading 310. Right heading 310, speed 210, easy 2. Topsis 16 Tango Victor, welcome to Geneva. Taxi stand number 34 via Alpha, link 5, inner, link 3.
Stand 34 via link 5, outer link 3. Topsis 16 Tango Victor.
Link 5, inner, link 3.
Correction, stand 34 via link 5 inner, link 3. Top Swiss 16 Tango Victor.
Eurowing 25 kilo, winds 340 degrees 6 knots, runway 04, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 04, Eurowings 25 kilo.
Easy 212, descend 6,000 feet.
Descend 6,000 feet, easy 212.
And easy 212, turn right heading 020, clear ILS 04, report established.
Right heading 020, clear ILS 04, welcome, easy 212.
Right, where are we going? So, link 5 has a turn on the left coming up. I've got a replay sorted for us as well, guys. Stick around. During the replays, we're going to be giving away the PMDG 737.
DC 212, maintain 180 knots until 8 DME.
180 until 8 DME, easy 212.
Oh, right, where is this this link?
Easy 212, continue approach number 2.
Continue approach easy 212.
The scenery of this airport is phenomenal, really is, as you can clearly see. Okay, a little bit further to go. Well, I hope you've all had a great day. As I say, we've still got a few giveaways to go, and we'll do those after we've pulled in, and we'll run some replays whilst doing that. So that'd be a great way to finish what has been a long day. Is one of the landing lights still on? Oh, it's not on, but it's extracted. Extracted? Extended. It is turned off, that's the main thing.
Topsless 58994 on stand. Thanks for the ATC today.
Thanks for flying. Bye-bye.
Here we go, link 5.
And your wing 25 kilo, new wind check 350 degrees 6 knots, gusting 16 knots.
Copy the winds, Eurowings 25.
This scenery is beautiful. I am really glad we picked Geneva for our base for today. Of course, when we do this all again, which base should we choose next time? That won't be for a while, mind you. Right, we're at the remote satellite stand. Let's see how we're getting there. So we're now on the inner taxiway, and then we're taking link 3 to stand 34. Ronald, base ourselves at Tiva. No chance. The good thing as well is it's realistic to have a base of Geneva, because Geneva is a base for EasyJet, of course. Christian Starmer, mate, thank you so much for your €5 donation, and says what a long, great day and stream. Thanks, Kevin. Christian, you are very welcome. Hope you've enjoyed the day.
Easy 212, the wind's 350 degrees 6 knots.
A few people saying Gatwick and Luton.
Runway 04, clear to land.
Alexander Innsbruck. 2 landings into Innsbruck and 2 departures, can you imagine?
Eurowing 25 kilo, welcome to Geneva.
Basel is a good shout. Basel is, of course, an EasyJet base.
Via Alpha, link 5, inner.
Cheetah says Prague. Prague's. I don't think Prague is a base, but it might be a small one.
I have another one for you, Eurowing
but it's a great airport.
Stand number 33 via Alpha and outer.
Yadi says Stansted. They used to have a base, that they closed down now.
And I didn't get the second bit.
They closed it just before COVID, actually. Ronald M, thank you so much for your 199 super chat, saying thank you for the entertainment today. Ronald, you're very kind. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Hope you've enjoyed the day. So stick around. I've still got the PMG 737 to give away.
Roger, stand 33 Alpha and outer, Eurowings 25 kilo. Correct.
And James Mitchell with a £4.49 super chat. Thank you so much, James. Very kind of you to continue to support the channel. Right, here we go. This is link 3. That is just an amazing sight to see, isn't it? It's so realistic. David, no, we've got more than a PMDG. We've still got some gift cards to give away as well. And another airport from Drozeki Designs. So plenty still to come during our replays of the landing here. That jetway is going to have to come a long way, isn't it? Oh, is that stand 34? Oh, that's even further. Oh yeah, there's the stop bars. I'll go find them over there. We're on single engine at the moment, so I'm really having to give it some to get us moving. There we go. Right. I'm going to set the parking brake. Remind me to remove that before we go. We're going to disconnect from VATSIM whilst we run the replays, of course. Let me turn these off as well, otherwise it goes mad. We'll just put the AP bleed on there as well. Now, the fact that engine 2 shut down, hopefully that won't affect the replay. Fantastic. So let us have a look at the replay. Here comes Eurowings. That is Nick, I believe. Let's give Nick a wave.
EC212, we're going to taxi to parking. Yeah, EC212, sorry for delay, taxi.
Right, I now need to say goodbye to everybody on VATSIM. Thank you so much for flying with us today. So, VATSIM has gone. I'm going to just set up the replay and then we're going to start running the giveaways. So, what I want you to do is, let's finish, I tell you what. So we have got 2 £20 gift cards from Flightbeam to give away. We have an airport from Drozdecki Designs to give away as well, and of course we have a copy of the PMDG 737 to give away. We're going to do that in the next 2 minutes. I'm just going to go set up this replay. Whilst I am doing that, in order to enter to be with a chance of winning any of those 4 remaining giveaway items, simply type into your chat window EasyJet. Yeah, why not? Type in EasyJet and that'll get you registered for the giveaway. Do that now, and I'll just go ahead and start setting up this replay. One of my favourite parts of Microsoft Flight Simulator is being able to watch the replays that we have, because I think they look absolutely amazing, particularly when you come into an airport such as Geneva. So the first prize up for grabs is a £20 gift card from Flightbeam. The winner of that is Mantoga Daz. Oh, always in the chat. Great to see you on our streams. Well done, Mantoga. You've got yourself a copy of a £20 gift card redeemable at the Flightbeam store. Get in touch with us and we'll get that sorted for you. We have another one of those gift cards to give away, so we're going to roll the dice again. And the second £20 gift card for Flightbeam store goes to Blue, channel member Blue. Congratulations, guys. Mantoga and Blue both winning a £20 gift card each for the Flightbeam store. Right, I'm going to rewind that short replay. It's a short replay because I didn't get a chance to sort it out whilst we were landing. But oh, how amazing does that look? That looks fantastic, does it not? Really, really good. Okay, guys, so I'm going to roll this again. This time it's for a copy of any airport of your choice, the winner's choice from Druzeki Designs. Big thanks to them. And the winner of that is Ronald M. Ronald M, you've got yourself an airport. So, congratulations, Ronald. Look at that shadow as we come in. That is stunning, is it not? Oh, just on the touchdown zone as well. Couldn't be happy with that one. So just before we give away the PMDG 737, a huge thank you to all the supporters that have helped make this stream possible. We've got Orbx currently taking part in FlyJuly, of course, so big shout out to Orbx. We've got the Flight Beam store, PMDG, of course, where we're about to give away one of their 737s for Microsoft Flight Simulator, Macco Simulations, Druzeki Designs, Aerosoft, FS Realistic, and FS2 Crew. Okay guys, so this is the one that I know many of you have been waiting for. We're going to give away the PMDG 737 for Microsoft Flight Simulator, and we're going to roll that. We're going to roll that now. So the winner, the winner of the final giveaway for today, the proud owner of a brand new sparkling 737 is SLR01. SLR01, congratulations, mate. You have won a 737 courtesy of PMDG for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Congratulations to all the prize winners today, all 26, 27 of you. Get in touch with me via Discord or using our using the email address, which you can be found on the About page here on YouTube. Do that within 24 hours, please, and it'll be early next week. I will get those all sorted, as I have to liaise with the companies who will obviously be closed over the weekend as well. So I will get that sorted for you, and we'll get all your prizes to you next week. Oh, SLR says he's already got it. Oh, we're going to roll over. We're going to roll over. Right, we're going to re-roll it. So, hope people haven't left the chat. We're going to do it again. The PMDG, kindly gifted by SLR01 to Ashley L. Ashley L, a subscriber for the last, a recent subscriber for the last month or so, but also a channel member as well. Ashley L, you are the winner of the PMDG. Thank you so much, Ashley, for your support. Same thing, get in touch with me, and we'll get that sorted for you next week. I hope you've all enjoyed the long stream. We've been live now for, oh God, how long have we been live for? We have been live today for just over 9 hours. And do you know what? The PC handled it. We had to restart the flight, but the PC and the flight simulator has been running all of this time, so that is great. That is actually really great. One of your biggest fears when doing something like this is indeed a crash to desktop. Thankfully, that didn't happen. So I'm going for some food and a drink because I feel like I'm starting to sound hoarse. Thank you so great mock service, yeah, Dark Fury. So thank you so much. I'm going to play you out with the final landing, this short replay to finish. Thank you so much to each and every one of you who's donated and contributed to the channel's upkeep during our stream today, to the EasyJet Invalid channel members, and to those of you who've donated channel membership as well. Thank you so much. It's thanks to you guys and this community that it's grown in the way it can, which enables me to carry on doing the streams as often as I do. I love doing them. I wish I could do more, but you guys make it possible for me to do what it is that I am doing anyway. I love to chat with you guys on the Discord server. If you're not on there, get yourselves on there already, and of course if you're a channel member, get yourself in the membership lounges that are available to you as well. Right, after 9 hours I am done. I will not be doing the Friday night live stream. Thank you so much, everyone. I'm going to leave you with this final replay. Have a great onwards to 50k. Thanks, Nick. Have a great weekend, everyone. I look forward to seeing you all again very soon. It's been epic, guys. Thanks so much. Bye-bye.
$500.